So we're in the same dungeon we were in before. Dun, dun, dun. But just to give a little bit of background, and I guess, yeah, it's 6 o'clock. We can just jump in. Other people show up, we'll just throw them in. That'll be cool. Dun, dun, dun. So, not too long ago, many of the characters seated around this table helped free the province of Haven from the evil Eye of Eric. A demon from another plane had infiltrated the prime material plane with an eye that fed radiation and destroyed the crops in the field and brought evil upon the land of Haven. And you guys, freed people from the stone, great, awesome treasure, strange magical items. It was awesome. All right. So then, at the end of it all, there was this immortal who is the protector of Haven. Dun dun dun. Whose name is? Hold on. Because her name is right. Thindara. I keep on saying it wrong. Thindara. Thindara was like, there's an evil presence nearby.
Yeah, I can call it
Trilandra, but Trilandra is actually like the whole pantheon. So Thindara is the immortal from Haven, who is the protector, who is like, there is this great evil laying upon the land to the south. On your way, you must go and find this horrible evil and save the people there from this horrible horror on the hill. And so along the way, you came to this monastery. There were statues that had been desecrated. They had been painted red. They had been put horns on the tops of their heads. There was these evil faces that had been carved into strange wooden doors. Yes, there were young children raising their hands going, "Save us!"
Do you have a complaint?
Can we just get to the game?
No, not everybody
Right.
was here last
And
time.
so you infiltrated through the horrors on the ground level in the old monastery that all these things have been desecrated with evil, and you purified them as you could. And as you infiltrated further, you found a staircase that led down from a strange garden with a strange fountain that had magical powers that some people were more wary of others. Down the staircase, and you found some bugbears, and you found some other characters that had been trapped in this prison on dungeon level 1. Inside these prisons, and so some of you may be new. But that's cool, you're here now. And then other people may have passed out along the way or decided to go up to the ground level. I don't know.
We should be in the hidden door.
I think you're
right there.
There? There.
There.
There. Yes, there.
Because there's a hidden doorway.
There is a hidden doorway.
There's a hidden doorway right there. We stop right there.
Yes, yes, indeed. All right, so you have just gone through a secret passage after from this river cave area to a very nicely kept, strange corridor on dungeon level 1.
And don't forget, we're letting room 42 starve to death.
Room 42 will starve to death. These guys have this door is blocked off, and they will never, ever get through this door. They have grabbed toothpicks and began trying to tunnel out one grain of sand at a time. But down this secret corridor, you have gone down, and at that point we go, ha ha ha, dun dun dun. As you get close to this secret door, and you're like looking out the secret door. There's a crack of torchlight down this corridor, and everybody gets to roll a wisdom check. All right, so you take a 20-sided dice, dun dun dun, and you try and roll underneath whatever your wisdom is. So you made it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you made it!
It's like
Right? Exactly. All right, so you take this die. Oh, you got it, and then you try and roll low. Low. Try and roll lower than your wisdom, which probably is pretty easy for you. So you need to roll under an 18.
5.
All right, you have successfully made your wisdom check, and then Janu.
5.
5. It sounds like you might have probably also made your wisdom check. All right, cool. Sarah, did you make your wisdom check?
I don't have dice.
Oh, you need a 20-sided dice. Ba, 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 and then roll low underneath your wisdom.
2.
A 2. Oh my gosh, you are so wise. And so if you've made this wisdom check, as you peek out the secret door, you hear footsteps coming down the corridor. And off in the distance, you see several large skeletons coming down the way. One, two. Oh gosh, that one's real white. This one's kind of dirty. This one's got wings. I don't know what's up with that, but oh gosh. Well, you see some. Oh gosh, whoa.
Maybe they're fake wings.
Maybe that works. All right, cool. You see some large skeletons coming down the corridor. You also see at the head of all of that, it looks like a robed figure. And this robed figure has a cowl. And he does not look like Kevin. Kevin is behind you. Soren is here. All right, dun, dun, dun. Let me write down your stuff. But you see this robed figure in the front. He looks like he has tattooed some type of skull upon his face that resembles some of the demon artwork you saw in the desecrated monastery at the top of the Hill of Horror! Dun, dun, dun! And we'll go around the table, and now everybody gets to tell everybody who they are. All right.
You're saying mine though.
Wait, hold on. Who am I with? You might think to yourself, but if you made your wisdom check, you definitely hear those skeletons coming down the corridor. I'll pass mine too. Level 6. Oh my gosh, Kevin, you had leveled, and I was a slacker about updating character sheets, as we just discovered, and that's cool. And then you have this awesome tactic over here.
It's nice to see you all here.
Cool. Oh, my bad.
You were out of time.
Welcome to the wagon. I'm sorry for not even like that. Welcome to the wagon.
Wheel.
Cool. Kira, Kevin, Kira, Kevin, Thomas, Kevin, Kira, Kevin, Thomas, Sarah, Thomas, Kevin, Kira, Munson, Drew, Munson, Kira, Kevin, Tom, hey, Sarah, Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel, Drew, Daniel, Sarah, Thomas,
Nice
Kevin.
to meet you, Drew. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, Kira. Munson, Kira, Drew, right, okay, we're good.
That was confusing.
Now we know each
If you
other.
combine our name, it'd be Kieran.
Kieran.
Ooh, that sounds great. It wouldn't be
No.
Monira.
Kieran, memory serves, Kieran is actually a type of mythical beast.
I believe you're correct. Yep. You're Major Kira. That's, oh, sorry. All right. So, but very quickly now that we may have all arrived. I don't know. I feel like we're at least half an hour ahead of time.
Yeah.
Normal. But we'll go around the table, and each person can kind of describe your character to everyone else. And some of you guys your characters may know each other, even if the people playing them may not know each other right now. But, so, Kira, did you want to tell people who you are, what you look like, what your favorite color is, what your fear is?
So, my name is Iram. I'm a half-orc Chaosian, which means I worship the gods of chaos. Which means I'm a really good teammate in that I'm a half-orc.
She's bipolar. Sometimes she's good, sometimes she's bad.
Well, not that.
sometimes
It's that my goal is
We need to do that one night. Like, all right, you tell me who she is.
And yeah, how I
That'd be
interact
even better.
with the rest of the
Yeah.
So the
Tell me
reason
who I am.
So the reason that sometimes I'm a good teammate and sometimes I'm not is because my ultimate goal is justice, which means even if I'm with all of you on a mission, if I get distracted by like a dog that needs water,
Not
I will
that ever
stop everything I'm doing for all of you to make
Oh, so,
sure.
okay, so that's why you decided to feed the snake.
She went off to go feed the snake.
I always
People.
have an ulterior motive that's always.
Well,
the
everybody
end goal
else
is
was
justice.
fighting last time. She decided to go capture a bunch of living snakes and then living kobolds and feed them alive to a giant snake.
Wrap them up, charm them, feed it to the snake. That's
You
right.
let me pet it after,
Mhm.
so I'd say win-win.
I like you.
So my ultimate goal is justice. So if it ever seems like I'm doing something weird, it's not weird. I'm just trying to make the world a balanced place. I'm a half orc, which means, so you know the orcs in Lord of the Rings that are really ugly and tall? I look like that, except that I also have like a tinge of humanness because I'm only a half orc. So maybe I'm only half
Well,
ugly.
orcs look pretty human other than they're just ugly.
Well, then I'm a medium human person.
Actually, like the Lord of the Rings idea.
I'm a 5.
Orcs are corrupted elves.
Oh, okay.
Like, That's the impetus of orcs in Lord of the
All right.
Rings. It's
Yeah,
like
so
you've got
basically,
orcs
usually
that are-
like, probably like pointy ears, you look reasonably human, so probably like a light green skin, but then you have probably harsher facial features and you probably have like tusks.
Okay. All right, and then I have gold armor, which is amazing, and it sparkles
It
in
goes
the
with your
sunlight.
green tint.
And I have, oh, what did I get last time? I got a sash. Do you remember what color it was?
It was turquoise.
I got some sort
something.
of beautiful sash to like decorate my, I didn't write it down, but I do remember getting it.
Write it down. It's whatever color you want it to be.
Yeah.
Where's my sash?
Beautiful. I don't know. I didn't update character sheets like I was supposed to. It looks
All
like.
right, I'm
so-
gonna write beautiful sash.
I meant to,
And you forgot.
and I forgot. Sorry.
Well, hey, I'm Soren now.
Character from
Yes. All right. Cool.
And then also I have, one of the things that I have that I really like is that I have, herbalism, so I can make teas and stuff with like either poison or with stuff in it that will help you. So,
Poison.
either, I can go either way, whatever you need. It can
Poison.
be poison or it can be like something to help you sleep at night, so.
Dun dun dun.
Ernest?
Julio, come on in, buddy.
Julio's here.
Julio's here.
All right, that's
Julio,
me.
hello.
Good to see you.
Ernest, Drew, Ernest,
Hey.
Kira, Kevin, Thomas, Sarah, Daniel, Drew, Ernest. All right, cool.
I remember Ernest from
Munson.
way back.
We did,
God, I don't remember what the name of that show was, but I know Ernest was in it.
Julio,
something
got
about the baby, late in life baby.
Never Too Late.
Never too late.
Wow, I remember that.
That was
Oh my God.
like 9, 10 years ago.
That's awesome.
All right, so that was me basically in a nutshell.
No, I was just gonna.
All
I
right,
was gonna
you,
hand that chair over.
all right, you go. Oh, and last adventure, I got a collection of deadly nightshades, so.
Oh,
Deadly nightshade,
Forgot
not
about
regular
That
nightshade.
might
Oh gosh, oh you brought stuff.
Yeah, that's something that
Well,
someone named Stephanie's gonna pick up for
From
I may know her.
O'Neill Street.
I may know her. Oh, well, thank you.
When she comes to get those, remind me about the tamales that are in the
Okay, cool. There are
refrigerator.
tamales in the refrigerator.
She
and
bought
your
them
stuff.
today from,
Excellent.
somebody. and
That
it's
sounds
like-
great. Cool. All right. So, and then now, oh, it's Soren. You were right in the middle of introducing your character. So, oh, sorry.
Always suck at introductions. I'm Soren. I'm a medium-sized elf. I'm wearing a cloak of elven kind.
Which is
And-
magic, which is magical.
I almost like to hang back, use other people's meat shields, because
I
can't believe
So
this
you're a
all
coward.
no, I still fight, but I don't have my barbarian here to stand behind.
Oh,
Yet. That
Yeah.
may
He
show up.
might show
You
up.
might
He
show up.
might be here.
That's possible.
What
Maybe.
else? I tend to. I'm terrified of fire. Cannot stand a fire because I was burned as a teen.
oh.
So I kind of stole some people's stuff when we went to rogue school, and they burned my tent with me in it. So
Stole from the wrong people. Or elves or whatever it was.
Well, now you know how to better canvas.
so now I'm just trying to get enough to get by, which is why I'm kind of
That's what you
dragged along with this.
Soren.
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 Iron Soren. Soren. Iron. Got it. Mars.
I'm Mars. I'm a half-elf mage. I wear red robes. I like gold, and I'm afraid of small confined spaces.
Especially now that you have more powerful magic. Only these come out spaces now.
I want them at least rooms to be at least 80 feet from now on.
This room's too small. There's no room here.
Ideally, like 40 by 80 would be ideal.
Jeez.
Is that what your spell's still up?
Soren.
Lightning bolt does.
Oh, okay. All right, Sarah, who are you?
Let's see if you can do it for me.
Choose another road.
Yeah.
My name is Aries.
This is your turn.
I am a elf. I speak languages and
No, I don't.
wear armor and have a sword and a bow.
And she's great at picking locks. If you need a door open.
My favorite thing to say is
No.
no. Quote. No.
So do you want a share of our treasure?
No.
Tricked again. Foiled.
She did leave us sinking in quicksand once.
Oh.
She just hopped, she followed us, watched us from the trees.
I'm going to watch you die now. So you have, you can see in the dark, you can detect strange doors other people can't, you can surprise people in your leather armor, you can backstab people from behind, you can pick their pockets, you can find traps, hide in shadows, a lot of things that Soren can do. And you have a fear of what? What's your fear, Aries? You have a fear of water?
Say yes.
A fear of saying yes. Don't we all? Fear of saying yes. All right, excellent, cool. So you are a cute elf that no one wants to kill, that no one wants to give treasure to. Okay, all right, that sounds legit. All right, cool. And then Julio.
I am a gnome.
Gnome.
Slightly taller than your average gnome, but not outstandingly so. I do not have a red hat. I do have plate mail, however.
In my mind, you have a red hat.
No, I don't even have a red helmet.
Okay.
You have a normal helmet with a red frill.
You just see Iron
A red feather in your cap.
No red.
No red.
He's afraid of color red.
No red.
No, I'm not afraid of the color red. If I was afraid of any color, it would be the color of ice blue because I do not like the color.
Ah.
He doesn't like the cold.
Yes.
No cold.
So I don't mind fireballs, just no frost balls, please.
I mind the fireball.
But that's in a couple levels. It's cone of cold.
Ah. The cold.
Though I do want to make a spell like that. But
Cool. Like frost.
well, did you ever play Diablo 2? Well, in that you have a sorceress that basically created a ball of ice and then throw it, and basically everything in a straight line would
Cool.
get hit on either side, and whatever it would hit, it would explode into an AoE.
Right on. That could be cool.
Yeah, it's like, but it'll be a while. We'll have to finish this before I have to worry about making
Gotcha.
something else.
Okay, cool.
Don't know if you can find it or not, but back in the days of 3E, there was a version of Diablo that used the D20 rules. Were available there.
Oh, that's cool.
But anyway,
Ball of ice.
and the other thing that you
Ice
that you will have noticed, not since we're currently already in the in here, but on the way up, you did notice that my tame eagle and my pony seemed to be fairly well trained. I mean, all I had to do was speak to them, and they did what I wanted.
Oh, did I still
As
have
if
that
you could
animal
talk
I
with
got last
animals.
time?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember what animal I got last time.
If
I
it's
don't
on
think
your
I
character sheet, it doesn't exist.
Charm the snake.
Yes, the snake, and it's still asleep because I gave it way too
What's
many
its
dollars.
name?
Well, she didn't charm the snake. She just made it happy.
Yeah, she made it happy.
I'm still working on
You
it.
could write it on your character sheet and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, got your character.
Pet snake.
Friendly snake.
Friendly snake.
When sleeping.
When it's awake, it might be a different story.
My friend, the snake.
It's pretty good.
But no, that's awesome. So that was Julio, right? And then,
Favorite color red.
You can change it. You can change it.
you can change it around. You can stick your name
My
on the
character
top.
sheet, it says my favorite color is Pringles. I don't know how that works.
Pringles?
Pringles.
Oh, that's because Henry played
Draft,
that.
Henry.
Henry played that
Folding it.
character.
You can scratch out stuff like that and just like fill it in. And I will try and like update that stuff between now and next time.
I can relate to that.
So, but Janu, did you want to tell everyone about you? Janu.
Well, I am a dwarf fighter.
Raw.
Yeah.
Part of the clan. And die now.
See here, I'm gonna go with what this says. Nightmare,
One
was
with
except
actual
to
points.
control celestial giants periodically. Alright. Favorite color, red, not blue?
Red, not blue.
So you
Not
should like
Win
me.
UFC competition, okay.
UFC competition.
UFC.
I'm gonna go with like some sort of bearded type dwarf. You know, try to become the best.
Basically, all dwarves have beards.
Yeah, I don't ever
Even
see
the
one
women have
without.
beards.
Yeah,
They do.
so I'm gonna try to become like the, I guess, best wolf I can.
So UFC, Ultimate Fighters and Clerics.
You know?
Ultimate Fighter Clerics. Oh. That sounds great. I like the red, no blue. I mean blue, no green. No, wait. The red, what was it?
It was red but no blue.
Red, no blue.
Yeah.
Red, no blue. Cool,
I'm cool with that.
cool. And do you have a quote? That way, just curious. I don't know, you can make one up. Your favorite thing to say is,
Oh, right. Next room, no. 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 No.
next room,
No.
Okay, that's a good quote. Yeah, and you can make up other ones too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you don't have to pirate that book.
Right. You don't, right.
Huh?
Arr. You don't want to pirate that. Alright, but then Dunark. Yes. Dunark, you can tell us all about you, Dunark.
I am Dunark Iron Fist.
This
And
dark looks different.
Dunark
I
always looks
am
different.
a
He always
dwarf
feels different.
cleric. So I heal the pain of others, and I take it on to myself. I have devoted myself 100% to my faith because that's how I get my healing power. My biggest weakness is that I want to avoid fighting and confrontation, if at all possible. I'm saying I won't do, but I don't like it. My favorite color is green. My worst nightmare is being executed in front of a big mob of people. And my goal.
That's a recurring nightmare.
That's a very specific fear.
That's how
That's
that
also a
character
fear of mom.
died.
Well, then we'll try to see, make sure that when you get executed, it'll be a small, intimate
An
trial.
intimate.
Yeah, you're just down in the dungeons, tortured to death.
I just want to die with as little fanfare as possible. My biggest fear is failure, and my goal is to become the most powerful hero of all.
Well, that must suck for you. If like someone actually dies in front of you, that's an utter failure because it's like you failed to heal them, which is your clerical duty, and you failed to do something.
Listen, my goal is to heal them, not resurrect them. That's two different.
Well, no, it's like most
You're
people-
dead already.
Yeah, I can't do
Fun
that.
fact, the person that was playing as your character last, they were known as the melter of kneecaps. Because they would go around melting people's knees and taking their kneecaps.
Says, what are you gonna do without your kneecaps?
Well, that's my quote, as a matter of fact. I got the kneecaps. My weapon is a mace. That's what I will
believe
prefer to
that
use
character's
for
dad.
duration.
I believe him and that Dunark and his
Oh,
dad,
Yeah, it's
they were chased by a large mob. They caught his dad, took his golden kneecap, and killed him.
Oh, well, that's not very nice.
yeah, that sounds
I
about
mean,
right.
part of your character backstory you just forgot or blocked from your psyche.
Yeah.
You don't want to remember that.
I'm
Like,
also obsessed
maybe
with
you told a
the
story when you had too much wine one night.
I
And I was telling you, like, do you
healed
remember that
myself
time you
of
and your
that
dad? And you're like,
feeling.
no.
He's like, I don't want to remember that. I just
So-
healed.
Gone.
Blocked from my memory.
So we hear skeletons
Yes.
marching
So
down.
dun dun dun. All right. So those who made wisdom checks were alert enough to make a wisdom check, and if you made your wisdom check, you hear the sound of footsteps as large skeletons come down this corridor. You see 4 large skeletons, and in the front of them, you see a human robed with strange tattoos on his face that make him look almost like a demon creature that you may have seen a resemblance for on one of the doorways on the first level. Dun dun dun. So now we roll initiative, right? But you guys have surprise at them because they don't notice you. They're going somewhere else, right? This is just a random thing, but just to go over how you roll initiative, we're going to do individual initiative tonight instead of group
and-
initiative. Yes.
Don't forget, he should still have his strength on, and I should still have my dex on.
Cool, so you have extra
It should be
strength,
like
you
a
have
half an hour
extra.
to, it should be a half an hour to an hour left.
Excellent.
I don't remember exactly.
No, that's cool. So at the top of your sheet, you may have this thing that says initiative. It may say 0, right? It may say -2.
-1.
-1, all right. So that's good. So to roll initiative, we're gonna roll a D10. Looks like this. Borrow one if you need to borrow one. That's cool. That is a D10. Yes. All right. Cool. So do you need one, Drew?
I mean, I got some right here.
All right. Cool.
I don't know.
There's a D10 right there. So
Okay.
you grab this and you want to roll low because however low you
Are we
roll
all
this,
rolling or just one person?
we're all gonna roll tonight because it'd just be fun just for everybody to roll initiative. All right.
Which
I rolled a 5. So
I
you
got a
want to
6
roll lower
minus
than
3,
me.
that's 3.
I got a 3 as well.
3. All right, cool. Anybody get
Three.
lower than a 3? 3.
10.
A 10.
Oh,
That
God.
is not lower than a 3. 3.
I think I
Anybody?
got a 9.
A 9. Okay, cool.
That's it.
All right, so 3 there first, right?
Yeah.
You got 3. Okay,
Wait,
cool.
here
So
did you
Munson,
roll?
maybe I
Yes.
remember
I didn't roll
right.
because I don't hear
AC is
anything.
negative
I rolled a
2.
19 on my
Oh, my
check.
AC is negative 2. It's 2 lower because of my
So
dex.
Gotcha.
somebody's gonna have to
Perfect.
be like,
All right, cool. So your AC is actually minus
Yours
2,
not
not
like
0.
0.
Okay, cool.
Or just
All right,
tap you.
so then what we're gonna do with
That's
initiative? Yes. Did you roll initiative?
Which dice?
Oh, you roll a 10, roll that and roll low. And 0 is not low, just so you know. All right.
It's a 1.
A 1. What, now with your, what's your
1
initiative?
minus 3, she's negative.
Oh my gosh, in that
You
case,
go first.
You
you
go
go first.
first.
And then what we do with initiative is we're gonna take it from there and we go around the table. Now, I don't know if I'll actually get an action, it depends on what y'all do, whether they notice you. All right, well, what did you want to do first, Aries?
Yeah.
You hear large skeletons and you see a cowled figure who looks kind of evil walking in front of them down the corridor in the torchlight. You might hear some moaning from the giant skeletons, just like dramatic.
Okay.
How does skeleton moan go?
And you don't know, it's magic.
It's magic.
So what did you want to do, Aries? Alright, and everybody's hiding behind a secret door over here, not necessarily
Nothing.
visible to them. You are going to wait.
ooh, sneaky.
Is that what you're doing, sneaky person?
So remember, you have a
So,
plus 1 to hit.
Aries
Plus 2
goes,
to-
I'm going to hold my action,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
I'm going to wait and see what happens. Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. And then Julio,
Okay, so we got,
what looks like an evil priest to you,
and he's
perhaps
in
with
front,
your
and there's
wisdom.
these big skeletons behind him.
Behind you, yes.
I'm going to wait until
You wait a little bit.
I'm going to
Watch
wait
this
until,
way.
assuming nothing else happens in the meantime, I'm going to wait until he has just passed whatever doorway we have to get back out there.
Okay, your doorway is, I can find a representation for that somewhere. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Look, it's a door.
Hey, what's up?
Y'all are doing D&D.
We are, we're playing D&D.
My daughter's D&D obsessed.
That's
so
cool.
give
I
her
have
a
been
call.
since I was about 12, and I'm 49. That's cool.
Well, she's 23 and she's been D&D obsessed for maybe 2 years.
I like it, it's fun. So we're in pretend land. Do you want to join us?
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
okay.
But no, it's interesting because I mean, I hear her talk about it, but I've never actually seen it, you know.
Oh, right, well, you're
So,
welcome to hang out. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
game night here, so we're
Yeah,
just
she
chilling.
goes to the one in Lexington.
Oh, okay, all right, cool, cool.
Y'all
Awesome.
have, Jane Austen books, you know.
Classics under A.
Okay.
That's why you should hang out here all day. That's why.
Basically,
That's the reason why. All right, so Julio, you are watching them, waiting for them to turn the corner.
And once he is past the doorway I would pop out of,
So you are also holding an action.
yeah, but basically I know what action I want to do.
You okay? I'm guessing.
You're probably going to do turn on dead, I assume.
Turn undead once he is past the doorway, but
Once
the
he's
skeletons
past.
haven't.
He's leading them somewhere, and you're like, well, once he's past.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, so then, Janu, did you want to take an action? You see this also from the secret door. I guess it's a very large doorway, and everyone can see through the secret doorway into the corridor without alerting these skeletons.
Sorry, what?
No, you look through a crack in the wall, and a kraken. You look through a kraken in the wall, and you see a priest, or what looks like a priest, a scowled, tattooed, demon-looking human, who's walking and preceding 4 large skeletons behind him down the corridor. And in the torchlight, you see their shadows dancing as you hear what sounds like moaning in the wind. Oh, for dramatic effect, because skeletons obviously don't know.
Bones are creaking.
Can I go on?
You could jump into the hallway and kill something, or you could like go, I guess I'll wait here too.
No, actually, I'm gonna wait, yeah.
Alright, you're gonna wait too. Okay, you wait too. Alright, so you're looking, everybody's like, yeah, I don't know what to do yet, but Julio's got a plan. Alright, so then, Donar, what did you want to do? You also see this through the crack in the doorway.
Well, see, nobody's going out to do anything
Right.
yet, and
You're
my
like-
job is the healer, so I got to be there to make sure that they're all okay. So if nobody's leaving, then I guess I'll stay too.
You're like, I'll stay here also. Alright, cool. So then it gets around. There might be a slight chance that this priest coming down the hallway might see some of you looking through. He does not see you. He continues to move this way because now it's my turn, right? Because we're going around the table. And then we got skeleton coming this way. Skeleton coming this way. So this is going to be their turn coming up. Doesn't appear like they've noticed you through the crack in the door. And then Iron.
Well, now that he is,
Oh,
yeah, now
you
that
got a
he,
held action.
and since he's now gone past what the skeletons have,
Right? Yes.
I pop out and I say, "Be gone, foul spawn of the grave, back into the realms of death."
Yes, indeed. All right, cool. And then for you, give me one thing. I gotta look up. Oh, you got the table right here. Hold on. All right, and you are a
Level 5.
level 5, baby. All right, cool. Roll a 20 side.
I did, and I rolled a 15.
Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. All right, so in that case, roll me 2d4.
Yeah, I don't have any D4, so I'm gonna roll D8s and.
Well, you can do that, or you could grab that d4 if you want.
Well, I'm just gonna do
That's-
D8s and.
That's cool.
And
And
chop
figure,
them
I
out.
trust you because you know math.
So 5.
5. Okay, cool, awesome. All right,
So
you
five of the undead creatures,
5. Oh, well, 5
Get turned.
hit die of the creatures.
they
Right.
get turned. I don't think I'm powerful enough to destroy them.
Right. They are
Even
not.
if they're regular skeletons, I'm not
you-
powerful enough.
Well, you jump out, you pull out your holy symbol, you go, be gone, you know, all of that. And then all of a sudden you see this blue magical energy emanate from your holy symbol and kind of like do this swirl down the hallway. And the first skeleton looks kind of feared. He grabs his axe, he kind of turns around and he starts walking, kind of running back this way.
Oh, he's running.
You see the next skeleton. I need one of these dice, sorry. Alright, cool. This skeleton also kind of like turns around. You see the priest now, like, oh, what's going on? And he kind of turns around, and then but he can't get an action. So both of these are then turned. These other two are kind of coming up, and now they're like meeting the other two skeletons.
So they're not, they weren't within the area of the turning?
These two, if because of the way that the hit die on these giants,
It's 5 creatures, it's not 5 hit dice.
right? This is magic.
I'm just saying, under normal rules.
Under normal rules, but these creatures don't necessarily apply those rules.
Understood.
Right. So these first two skeletons go ah and freak out, all right, and then they start running back. The other two skeletons are coming forward.
Yeah.
So they're actually kind of like in the hallway, kind of pulling they're doing like a little Christmas parade. So like
So
these two,
they're nice and clumped
these
up.
two are going this way, and the other two are coming forward. Right.
They're nice
Okay,
and clumped
cool.
up, is what you're telling me.
Right, but it is a special circumstance with those. Yes.
Yeah,
Those-
Okay.
Yes.
used to look
But it
at
just has to do with like what the hit dice of those creatures are and where their function is and where they came from. It's just math.
It just is, yeah.
It just is.
Normally, it's number of,
Right.
what I roll is the number of creatures that get affected.
Absolutely, yeah. But these creatures aren't working that way.
Understood.
But the first two go ah, and they start rushing away. That was your held action. Iram, it's now your turn as you see this happening, right? Unless somebody else with a held action wants to take a turn.
Yeah, they're at the music store.
Who? Me?
They're in the fridge.
Oh, that's Stephanie. I know who that is. All right, so
Okay.
we had held action
I'll bring
here,
everything tomorrow.
right? Sarah, did you want to do something
Okay.
as that's
Well-
happening, or no?
If she needs the stuff for Jamie though,
Huh?
Sure.
Okay. What did you want to
No,
do?
I haven't seen them.
Kara,
Try to kill
if she
me.
needs the stuff for Jamie, that's here.
Okay.
Try to kill one.
Alright, cool. You try and kill him. Do you want to shoot him with your bow, or do you want to
I
try
don't
and
know how
jump in the
she
hallway
wants
and
to
hit
do it,
him
but I
with
know
your
she
sword?
knows what I
I
brought to
cannot
her.
hear you.
Do you want to shoot with a bow, or hit him with or a sword? Sword or bow? Sword. Alright, you rush out into the corridor. Grab your sword. You want to attack the skeletons or the priest?
The priest.
The priest from behind as best you can. This will be a backstab attack. Alright, so you're rolling a 20-sided to try and backstab the priest as his undead are getting turned.
15.
15 is a hit against the priest. Alright, you get to roll damage. What's your damage for your sword? Do you know? I think it's D8. Bless you. Oh, so, let me see real quick.
Should be
D8. Oh,
It's a
yeah,
long
no, that's
sword.
cool. Long sword, plus 3. So roll that and then add 4 to it. 8 plus 4 is 12. Your backstab's times 3. So that's 12 times 3 is,
36.
oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy talk, man. So you backstab the priest for 36 points of damage. He hits the ground and is now bleeding out on the ground. Alright, cool. That was your held action. Turned undead, right? Now, Janu. Did you want to take an action as you see
Yes.
the skeletons rushing? You see the thief jump into the hallway and backstab the priest.
Can I go for the skeleton?
You can go for the skeleton. All right. There are these two that are coming this way. They're the two that that Julio turned that are running away.
Okay.
So you got two that are coming towards you. So did you want to attack one that's
No,
running?
I want to attack the one that's coming towards me
Alright,
with
cool.
the axe.
All right. So you rush into the hallway and try and hit the first one. He also has an axe. Look, it's axe versus axe time.
Okay.
All
There
right.
we go.
You get 2 attacks for your first round. You'd be rolling 20-sided. All right, cool. And then, so you would be rolling, you need to roll high, and you were gonna roll a 12 or better. Okay, cool.
18.
18,
Yeah.
all right, you hit him. All right, so now you'd be rolling damage. This is a little weird, but on your sheet next to the weapon, you got battle axe plus 2, 8 plus 8. So you can roll this and add 8 to it.
Sorry, I thought you were still
Oh,
browsing.
that's
This
how
one?
much are
So 8 plus 8 is 16 points of damage. So you hit that skeleton for 16 points of damage. All right, he's still up. You see like broken ribs like falling to the ground, like his head's kind of cracked. As he's not coming down, you get another attack.
5,
Okay.
4,
So
9.
roll a 20-sided again, the big round thing. All right, and you want to roll a 12 or better.
Alright. 20.
20. Oh my God! Now
Alright.
20 is what we call a critical hit.
Alright.
All right, and the way that we do critical hits here is that your max damage times 2. So your maximum damage is 16 times 2 is 32. So you just did another 32 points of damage to this creature. All right, so your axe kind of like slices into its spinal column, and it just kind of like shatters like right in front of you. You see like its rib cage just kind of like crumble, and you see like the lights, the little red evil lights in its eyes, just kind of like kind of shimmer and then dim, and it falls into bits and pieces at your feet. The next skeleton behind like looks at you like with a large jaw as Dunark. Did you also have, you had a held action also? This is weird, 'cause, yeah, we went around the table, you were like, well, there's nothing to do yet.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
now there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, so we were like backtracking through like,
Alright, so
which is crazy.
I mean, we got Janu out there, we got
Yes,
stuff
this
happening,
one just
so
got bitten into pieces.
I
Genuine
must go
attacks.
out there and rescue my people in case they need healing powers. So
Alright,
I'm
cool.
going out.
Alright, so you rush out there also. Alright, cool. And you're just hanging out in order to be closer to them to heal.
Yeah.
Right, okay, alright, cool. Alright, so then we get, there was a
Yeah.
surprise thing, I'm gonna go back around and then I'm gonna take their action. That makes more sense.
Because my thing is, I wake
So
up
the
in the
Irish
middle of the
girl,
night,
she's taking
and
money.
I start, I go to bathroom. So then I'll start thinking about whatever.
I said, Soren, did you want to take an action?
Yeah.
But
As
if I'm
Aaron's
listening to a
trying to
novel,
get to the
then
doorway.
that's what I'm thinking about.
I guess
And
I'll
it's got to
peek
be a
out
novel
and use
that
my
I'm
bow.
familiar
Alright,
with.
you rush up here and you shoot at the
Yeah.
skeleton
You have to
coming
pay
towards you.
attention.
with
Yeah.
the
It's
bow.
also
Okay,
got to
cool,
be a
alright, roll a
novel
20-sided.
that's
And
worth
for
listening
you,
to over.
against this creature, dun, 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 you would need to roll a, it looks like like a 15,
Okay,
is
so
that your technical
French,
capability? or is it
I've
better?
been listening to
It
it.
Well, it should be better than
I
that.
think all
14.
year.
14, okay,
I'm not
cool,
sure
cool, my
when I
bad.
started,
All right, so
but
14 or better.
Maybe January
I
or
made
something.
it up. But I have 2 attacks.
Oh, you get 2 attacks, so you can roll again.
19.
19, that's a hit, so you can roll
Yeah,
damage to get to the
yeah,
second
it works really
skeleton.
well.
There's an arrow
So,
flies through the
I'm
air.
gonna
It
implement
grabs
that.
it like right
Oh,
into
really?
its
Because
arm.
I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and think,
Then plus
horrible
2,
thoughts.
4
And
plus
then
2,
can't
alright,
go to
an arrow flies
yeah.
through the air, hits him like
It's
right
gonna
up in
be
the
worse.
side, like
That's
you
what
can kind of
you're
see like it
thinking
just
about
like
too.
cracked like some of his bones,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
under the, near the top of his spinal
But-
You
column.
can't do anything at 3 in the
Oh, wait,
morning.
the longbow
Exactly,
is
you
supposed to, I
can't
forgot.
think sensibly.
Yes, the long,
and
that's
just,
long sword is
you know,
supposed to.
so,
Longbow doesn't have
yeah, and then,
Yeah, but you still get your
another
plus
one
2
that's reliable
strength,
for
so
me
it
is,
would be
Murder
plus
on
2, it would
the
be 6.
Express.
Okay, so
That's
6.
a classic.
Okay, so
yeah.
another
Yeah,
2
yeah,
here.
that
Alright,
one I
cool.
Yeah, because
don't
if memory
know.
serves,
Yeah.
Munson said you can have your bow.
Yes, you can have a bow with your
strength to it, and right now you have a plus 2 strength
You
from
know,
the
Absolutely.
or
Cool.
Express
So
is
you
the
take a
best.
shot, arrow hits, cracks into his skeleton, he's still coming towards the rest of the party.
I hope you
Mars?
enjoy these.
Well, fireball won't work
And
with
those
people
are luckily
there.
really hard.
Although these 2 skeletons are moving in this direction, and you could target a fireball further down, you could try and target it in a way to hit just the skeleton. It would just depend on
Well,
your map.
technically that's the only one that would
Yeah,
be
something like
fried.
that, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true too. So you could target a fireball over there and try and hit bam, 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 and I would probably give you a roll to see how well you target.
We play here first
That's what you
Saturday of
hit.
every month.
Can't do accident.
Okay, so you have to.
Oh, so when it hit him, I just have to roll over an 18.
6 o'clock first
Well,
Saturday.
it'd be somehow an intelligence check, so you'd roll underneath.
Now for January.
No, that's what I said, is like if I wanted to hit him, I had to roll over an 18.
Well, you could also just target him if you just wanted to
So
hit
the
him.
next
I mean,
one
that
will
would
be the
be.
first Saturday of
But it
February.
has to be
Bad
an
feeling
accident.
about this.
Now I don't know about that.
Yeah, you need plausible deniability.
Oh,
Yeah.
plausible, I see.
So
Alright, cool.
sometimes
Well, that's
she'd
between
be
you
able
and
to
you.
come with
I-
something.
Yeah.
She would.
No, I'll just chuck, which one's been hit?
This one's been destroyed,
First Saturday of
this one's
February,
been hit with
6
an
o'clock.
arrow,
I
and then these 2 are running away.
Oh,
So they're all in an area right now before these guys get a chance to leave, where you really could target.
I'm gonna have to chuck
AM and PM.
Alright, magic missile is the one that's been hit. Alright, cool. So that's automatic hit.
So it just tells
It's
us
hard.
4,
Yeah.
Well, she's
7,
only 23,
7.
so
So
she'll be
8,
she
9,
can
10,
deal-
11.
She can deal with it,
She'll be all right.
but
15.
still.
15 points of damage. Alright, so
Right, yeah.
explosions of magic power shoot down the corridor. Explosion, explosion. Ribs crack. Pieces of
Alright, so
bone fly to the
January, the only
floor.
one you don't need?
Right.
He's still coming. Rah. He's getting closer and closer to this doorway.
I didn't know it
The
was
other
an
2
accident.
skeletons are going this way.
I was
Wind.
warming up. I didn't want to take all the glory, so.
Was it me?
It's your turn.
How many skeletons are dead?
There are 2 skeletons running away, and there's one coming towards that's been hit with an arrow and a big old crazy explosion of magic
You
missiles.
got a longsword plus 3 yet.
You rush into the hallway, rush towards the skeleton,
I don't
and,
think I am
and,
with a
long,
longsword.
and try and hit it with your longsword,
9.
and you roll a 9. That's close. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Oh, yes.
You rush in.
Alright.
You rush in. You
10.
rush in.
I got a 10.
You hit it for 10 points of damage. All right, cool. With all the other damage
What
you
do you
taken from
mean
the
10
arrow,
points?
Russian and you crane them
And
with your sword.
you rush in and you
It's
crane them with your sword.
D8 plus 6.
That's very diplomatic.
If it's a D8 plus 6, then you rolled the wrong die. Did
Oh,
you can't roll a
For
10
the
on a D8?
damage? No, you should be rolling a D8.
That's an 8, isn't it?
Yeah, that's an 8.
Yeah.
So what's 4 plus 6?
Oh.
4 plus 6.
Oh, okay.
10.
I thought you grabbed the blue one, not the. I got
Okay,
that
yeah,
one,
it's
not that.
10.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
10. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. So you slice into it, you cut off its foot, it kind of falls to the floor. You see it slide across the ground, like the arrow bit is still like in its throat, kind of like crushes itself, and you see like its eyes kind of flash like this a couple times, and then it just like goes dim, and you see like its head just kind of like roll across the floor. Ah!
I put its head in my
All right.
satchel.
All right, that's cool. So now we've been around the table once. They haven't really had a chance to go.
Oh.
So these guys are like running away because that's all that's left, right? Because the other guy that has been destroyed by you very quickly. So we've got giant skeletons running down the hallway, bum, 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 making a bunch of noise. just as an aside, all right? And let me check this out, because it looks like they just ran through this doorway, or close to this doorway. It says 40
That'd be the sounds
yards.
of skeletons.
It would be. Can I do one more thing? Can I lasso one with my 50-foot rope?
No,
Why?
because you just attacked him with a sword.
Do you want a 50-foot rope to try to lasso one?
You can decide one action.
I'm all the way back there.
Like, in some cases, if you do the same action twice fast enough, you can kind of get that to work. These skeletons rush past this doorway.
Do I have to
In that general vicinity, randomly, are you here? And they're making a bunch of noise. Actually, you don't get it. I was thinking there might be wisdom checks involved, but I don't think there is, because it's just a lot of noise. What you would kind of see in that general vicinity is several creatures poking their heads out of that doorway. Cool. Bam, bam, bam. So these skeletons, bam, 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 bam. And you see what looks like a little bugbear. Kind of like poke his head out of this doorway. You know, kind of like from the side, like, oh! You know, somebody else kind of like looks behind and goes, all right, and then we're just going to continue that on from there. That was like your held action from it. So we're going to just take it from Ares at the table and just go around and see what happens. So Ares, what did you want to do? You now see these skeletons. They've rushed off this way. You got 2 destroyed skeletons on the ground. You just backstabbed the priest over here. You're looking down the way and you see this bugbear, which is like kind of like a mean, nasty goblin, orky kind of creature. A little bit more red, yellowish orange,
You're the
with kind
chaos.
of horns up in the air, you know, kind of poking its way around like the doorway.
I'm not gonna kill him, Munson.
And are you gonna try and run towards him to kill him, or are you gonna like pull
I
out
said
your
I'm not
bow?
gonna kill him.
You're gonna like walk, look at him and wave? Like, did you wanna yell at him? Okay.
Be my friend.
You go, hi friend! And right, from that side. Okay, roll a 20-sided. That's,
I know.
yeah, okay, this is like just from doing a thing. Alright,
Natural 20.
she rolled a 20. Alright, he
They become friends, obviously. She rolled a 20.
he waves back and smiles like Bob
You
Ross.
have a friend.
Hi, guy! Like he knows you or something. And then
I
Julio.
don't care because I'm
Well, given where
Okay.
the bugbears are and where the skeletons are,
Yes.
I'm going to stop turning the skeletons so that they will resume doing whatever they were told to do before. Which
Oh
will probably
my-
go down the hall.
Oh my gosh! So you go, whoa,
Yes.
and you release your magic spell.
I released the turning.
Upon the skeleton. So your turning has been released. The skeletons begin turning around
Oh, dear.
to do what they were told first before you turned them, which was to come back down the corridor.
Towards where the bugbears are now.
Oh, you hear the groans of skeletons and you feel the footsteps of the skeletons on the ground as they begin to move back.
I'll hold
towards
action
you.
until whatever chaos between the bugbears and the skeletons.
All right, you'll see what happens right when that happens, when it gets to be my turn. But in the meantime, Janu, you look down the corridor, you see the bugbear, you see Ares waving at you because you don't necessarily see her, she's behind you. So you think the bugbears are waving at you. You're like, why are they waving? You see a bunch of bugbears like,
Okay,
hey friends. But they say, Rakuka, yeah.
what to do?
Oh, and that echoes through the
You
hallway.
should wave back.
Alright, I'll wave back.
You wave back. Aries waving. You're waving. Dunark's going, I'm going to watch what happens here. And then Dunark, you would be, where are you? There's Julio. I'm sorry, Julio. You're over there. You see now Janu waving at the bugbears.
How long, let me ask this.
I think
How
we should all
long-
start waving at the
How long does my flame tongue extend?
The flame tongue is kind of like a close weapon. I believe it's like maybe 6 feet out in front of you. And I say that, is this a mace with a flame tongue?
Is a
Or-
flame tongue weapon.
It just said, yeah, flame tongue.
All right, cool. So mace with flame tongue. So actually that doesn't go quite that far. It's more like you've got your mace and you go like, fire on! And then
And you have a flaming
and then you have a flaming mace that does extra damage because it can set stuff on fire.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
but there's actually like you have flame blade, which is a spell.
But I don't have flame blade, I have flame bolt.
Flame bolt.
Well, what about these
I have
flame
flame
bullets
blades.
here?
There you go, flame blade there. Sling
What?
bullets are like basically like you've got the sling that you know like a sling with like bullets are like stones.
Well, no, the bullets are actually lead, shaped leads.
Shaped lead things that can kill your brain cells.
Yeah.
And so you take the sling bullets and then you try and kill other people's brain cells first.
Yes.
Yeah, it's sort of. Okay, cool.
Basically, if you use a sling bullet, you do more damage and you have a little bit more range than with it. Just
Right. It's like a ammunition made
I'm
for
not
it.
worried about any more paper.
It's a bullet, a sling bullet.
Who's
So,
this?
but from where you are here, you could try and hit that bugbear with a sling bullet if you wanted to attempt that.
Yeah,
Now
why
go.
not?
They're waving at this guy
They're
while he's
waving at everybody,
distracted.
my God.
Right,
You
and
know,
you
you gotta do something to
Yeah,
them.
and you can do 2 attacks with your sling bullets, from where you are in a turn. So from where you are with where all this is going down right this second, you would need to roll a 14 or better to hit that bugbear with your sling bullet.
With this dice,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
14 or better.
Yeah, 14 or better with your 20 side. Yeah, absolutely. And I say that, actually it's a little bit.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, what'd you roll?
15.
15. All right, so you nail this bugbear with your first attack with the sling. All right, so then you get to roll damage for it. I'm not sure what the damage is for your sling. Dun 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 dun. It says right there, D4 plus 2. So this is a D4 is the pyramid. So you roll that and then you add 2 to whatever you roll. And the number is at the top, which is weird. So what's at the top of that? Does that say 1?
1.
1 plus 2. So you hit the bugbear for 3 points of damage. He's waving. He's now got this big stone in his head. He's still waving a little bit, but you got another attack if you want to try and hit him again.
Oh, so I can roll
You
again?
can roll again and take another attack at him.
Come on,
Yes,
baby.
absolutely.
Give me a 20.
Come on, get you a 20.
You have
Get
it.
that crit.
Hey!
Are you
You guys
serious?
sure did!
Holy crap! So your sling bullet flies through that times 2. Well, your max damage is 4 plus 2 is 6. And then we multiply that times 2, which is 12. So your sling bullet flies true down the corridor. It's almost like it's going in slow motion. You see his eyes get kind of like crossed as the sling bullet hits him in the head, and his cranium just kind of collapses there. You've like hit him right in his third eye, and he falls to the ground, still waving at Jenny. And falls to the ground. All right, at that point, you see the other bugbear come out and look down at the ground and go, "Baby, right about the same time, the skeleton's coming up behind him with a sword. Bam! All right, and you see this other bugbear get like hit in the head with the sword from the skeleton. And then he takes another swipe at him and misses. So now this bugbear kind of like gets to this side of it. Skeleton's kind of coming down the hallway, takes a shot at him, hits him for one, misses him with the other.
Those were attacking us, I can never
Other
hear.
skeleton comes down this way. Other bugbear kind of comes out and then tries to hit him. All right, bugbear attack first, miss. Okay.
I killed a bugbear.
Killed it, it's so cute.
Kill the bugbear. That is not what bugbears look like.
They're cute.
No, that one's cute. All right, cool. And then we've got skeleton trying and hit, missing, and then also hitting. So now the bugbears and the skeletons are now involved in a fray. You've got the 2 bugbears with their backs to the wall, or backs to you guys, right? This one was waving, but now he's not. And then these 2 guys are like behind them with their swords. Raw, raw. So this is bizarre. So Iron, these guys are dead. All right, cool.
So there's a guy behind the door.
And so is this guy behind the door.
I'm gonna make a kill count. I've killed 1 bugbear.
Indeed, yes, you've killed the bugbear.
I really feel like I'm gonna go after a
And
skeleton.
I feel like I should let you see what those look like, because I say that and then it's like, well, what does that
It
look
looks
like?
like a beautiful fat bear with little
Aw.
bumblebee wings.
It look like that's what a bugbear looks like.
Really?
Nasty bugbear.
That's not what I pictured.
Nah, they're a little bit fluffier than this, but something like that.
Cause he showed up
Okay,
there.
all right, cool.
Alright, I'll
Then
roll longsword plus 3. Oh, this guy, I can backstab that
you
guy.
rush towards this guy to attack him in the back with your long sword.
Wow.
From-
you
she
don't
can
backstab.
long sword attack from
him in the
behind.
back.
She doesn't technically do a back.
Well, yes and no. You get pluses on the hit, but you don't get the damage
Right.
multiplier because you're on a rope.
Thieves do
Yeah,
Which is where they go, that's a critical part of their back structure, and if I hit there, I can kill them in one blow.
So, hold on, so.
Whereas you're
That's my
a warrior, you go, if I attack them from behind, that's good for me.
So you do get like a
You
extra.
do get a bonus, but they
Okay.
get damage multipliers that you don't.
Okay,
To
so,
do a
so
technical.
that guy, 20,
Right.
longsword plus 3.
Yes.
you're doing
20!
Oh crap!
Everybody's
Okay,
getting
20.
20s.
So what's your long? You get what's your damage for your longsword?
D8 plus 6.
D8 plus 6, which is 14 times 2, is 28 points of damage at this bugbear from behind who already got hit by a skeleton.
Goodness, how mean.
You chop his legs off.
Yeah!
In one clean blow from behind, he pops up in the air with no legs and then falls to the ground, still with no legs. He's now fallen forward, and then he's crushed his head into the floor, and he's now bleeding out all over the place. Watch out.
Well,
Slippery.
I'm gonna
and
try
wet.
it. I'm gonna even the odds.
Alright. Yes. Oh.
Sling at the closest skeleton, at the remaining skeleton.
Alright, sling at the remaining skeleton. Oh, well, that was a bugbear. There's still 2 skeletons.
Okay.
Okay, cool. But yes, you could do that.
And I probably missed both times. 7 and 6.
7 and 6 is 2 misses. Alright, bullets fly through the air, missing Iram on the way to try and hit a skeleton. And
Thank
then
you.
Soren.
Let's hope I don't hit you with my bow and
No.
arrow.
Oh my gosh, he pulls out his bow. He goes, watch this. And then,
Ten.
Alright, 10. From behind is a hit to this guy.
You!
If you're shooting the bugbear, are you shooting the bugbear?
Yeah.
Okay, you're shooting the bugbear. Alright, good. Alright, cool. Because that was a hit on the bugbear. Alright, cool. And then what'd you roll for your second? Or how much damage? I'm sorry.
Let's see.
From behind, bugbear attack.
That's 8
8.
and 9.
9. Alright, cool. Ah! Alright, this bugbear gets hit and behind, like the arrow shoots like straight out the back of his head. Like,
Alright.
he falls to the ground. Oh! There's 2 skeletons now. They're looking at you guys down the corridor.
Actually, they're looking at Kira.
Well, they're looking at Iram right in front of them going, you. And then they both point at you, and then they have swords in the air when bars.
I'll chuck
That's why I'm all the way in the back.
I'll chuck a magic missiles at my right one.
Alright, at the one on your right. Alright, you chuck a magic missile at the giant skeleton on your right. Cool.
Roll hard.
Oh no! Ah!
So that's
Could be worse. Maybe. It's a great book. I think it's great.
8.
Alright, 8. Ah! Explosions of magical energy around the skeleton. Bam! Bam! You see cracks in its skeletal structure. Pew! Pew! You hear stormtrooper noises. Pew! Pew! And then crack! Crack! Crack!
Well, that fits because after all, only stormtroopers can be that precise.
Imperial storm.
Only Imperial. That's right. True. So explosions. Pooh, he's still up though. You can see like cracks in his skeletal structure as Ares. You're further down the way here. You see 2 skeletons over here. One is just had explosions of magical energy all around it. The other one looks like he may be almost unharmed.
you can shoot arrows at the one that's damaged.
You can
Might
shoot
kill
arrows.
him.
You could shoot arrows at the one that's
Yeah, I
damaged.
did nothing.
Oh!
You watch it burn.
Is anybody else keeping a kill count?
Well, I know what's going on because of experience and stuff. But yeah, that's cool. And then Julio. It's back around to you. There's this one skeleton that's been hurt, and then another skeleton that's virtually unhurt.
I'll go for the one that's hurt. 19 and 16.
19 to 6. That's 2 hits. Awesome, cool. All right, sling bullet hits. Sling bullet hits for.
The first one hits for 6,
Boom.
and the second one hits for 6.
6. You hit him first time, and you see like one of his ribs kind of like break off, and it kind of goes through the back of him randomly. He kind of turns to the side, and your second sling hits him right in the back of his skull. You see cracks. He falls to the ground. You see more like shards of bone just going right across the way as he hits the ground. So both of these guys now are down. Bam. Did I say that? Is that right? No. There's one. This one's still up.
Yeah, that didn't hurt.
Yeah, that one hasn't been hurt, but this one you've taken out. He's on the ground in pieces. All right, cool. And then Janu,
Rest in pieces.
you see these skeletons, but one explodes like from a sling bullet up against the wall. After taking some other damage from magic missile and arrows and such. There's one that looks virtually unharmed at the end of the hallway. This bugbear's gone, this bugbear's gone, this bugbear's gone.
Just say, excuse me. Could she go past for a minute?
Oh. What? Oh. What you want to do, Janu?
I want to shoot an arrow at him.
You take your axe and put it on your back, you pull out your bow, and you shoot your bow across. You get 2 attacks with your bow. And with your thing, you need to hit a 15 or better. I'm sorry, whoa, actually a 10 or better. Like with your bow. These guys.
12.
12. Alright, one arrow shoots across the way, hits the skeleton like right in its cheek. Alright, and you can roll damage for the bow. I'm not sure what your damage is.
Should be D8 plus whatever your strength is.
Oh, my bad. Oh, it's a crossbow though. It's a D6. Bam.
So it's a square one.
Yeah, it's a square one, so you roll that one. This is a square one. It is a square one.
1.
Oh no! Your crossbow bolt shoots across and like kind of chips one of his bones like on his rib structure somewhere. He smiles and grins and looks at you and goes, you're next. Oh, sorry. And then, yes, and then you can take your second attack. So
Okay.
you can roll again.
Again, that's a 20.
Alright, yes.
Alright.
So, 20, roll high.
Oh, 4.
A 4, oh no! Another arrow shoots like near the skeleton, it shoots up towards the ceiling and it breaks against the top of the corridor. Bang, bang, bang against the hallway. And then, Dunark.
I'm going to be gone for it.
Oh, no.
You see crossbow bolts shatter against stonework down the corridor.
Okay, so how many slings bullets do I have left?
You've got enough. You
Enough.
think. You
You
pray.
should have at least 30. Well,
Yeah.
28.
Okay.
You can take a
I'm
sling bullet out
I'm
again.
gonna go for that skeleton.
Alright, slinging the skeleton again. Whack! Alright, roll. Dun, dun, dun.
14.
14 is a hit.
Yay!
Cool. So yeah, absolutely. So you can roll damage for the sling bullet at that skeleton.
Come on, darling, give me some good damage.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's a 1.
Oh no! Alright, cool. Well, he takes the 1. Was there a plus on that too?
If it's a sling bullet, it should be plus 1.
It might be doing a plus something. It's plus 2. Alright, cool. So bam. Alright, so alright, your sling bullet flies across the ground. Or like kind of hits him like across the way. It chips another one of his ribs. He like grazes his. Oh wait, you get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Here, go for it.
Maybe you do another.
You go, no, he's about to come in. Iron, I better hit him again.
10.
All right, 10. You try and hit him again. You get a little iffy, and the stone kind of hits the ground and like misses him by just a bit, just a hair. And then all of a sudden, he grabs his sword and he tries to hit Iron, who's like right in his face, and he misses. But he raises his sword again, and then he hits. Oh no! How can he possibly hit such a beautiful creature as Iron for 12 points of damage?
Oh, no.
Whack! And then it's your turn.
Longsword plus 3.
All right, longsword. Ah! You take your longsword, you jab it up into the skeleton. Roll 20 seconds.
13.
13. That is a hit, I believe. Yes, that is a hit.
I can't read this. 8.
8. You stab it for 8 plus. I think or total.
That's total.
Total. So 8 points of damage at the skeleton. Dun, 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 dun. All right, cool. You stab it with your sword. It goes up like into his spinal column a little bit. And you see like a crack kind of developing there. Soren.
No. I'll hit with my long sword.
All right. You rush up.
I'm just running up now.
You go, oh no! You grab your sword, you jump up in the air,
I miss it.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
and you spin around 5 times and then hit the wall for 2 points of damage, injuring yourself trying to hit it.
I ran all that.
Ugh. You had all that force coming in. All right, and Mars. That's a bummer. Darn name.
Well, we have a healer.
That's right. That's right. I need to get myself up there.
And we'll need to rest after this anyway, so.
Cool. So,
I'll just chuck magic missile.
all right, magic missile explosions across the way. Dun dun dun.
Worse than last time.
Worse than how is that possible?
1, 1, 2, plus 3.
That's 4, 7. That's 7 points of damage from 3 magic missiles. Ouch.
These things.
Bam, bam. All right, explosions of magic glittering. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, skeleton like kind of like raises its sword up into the air. You see it glowing with this blue energy all around. You see its eyes start to intensify with this reddish glow. When Julio.
I will head down that way, not at a run, but at a good walk.
Okay.
Yeah, basically get
you
closer.
down.
Get closer.
All right.
So there's just the one skeleton left?
Yep, there's just the one skeleton left.
What the heck? It doesn't cost me anything. I can
Okay.
use it. Well, no, actually, probably, yeah, I think there's a penalty if I try to turn someone out or turn before, so. I'm just gonna go ahead and go with the, I probably hit once, 18 and 9.
18, yes, it's definitely a hit. So, whack! For
4-7.
7 points. Oh, right on. Okay, cool. All right, and that was with the sling?
Yes.
Yeah, so sling, whack, bam! Another crack in his skull. He turns and he's just about to hit Iron Wind. Janu.
Alright. Now, what about here would have spells for magic? 4 magic saves?
Oh, that's like dwarves are innately non-magical.
Okay.
So like if somebody tries to cast like something at you, like you get like a bonus, like because you have like some innate magical resistance.
Okay, what about this 20% magic item failure?
Right, that's like
Yeah,
if you try to use a magical item because you're so you're so immune to magic in general. Like all of a sudden, like you might go, I'm gonna use this, and like you might have a magical item go, oh no, you're not. Yeah.
So you suck at magic pretty much.
Ah, yeah, it seems that way. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna go what I'm gonna do best. Battle axe.
All right, battle axe. All right, so you rush forward with your axe. All right, and this would probably be like your 2 attack round. So you rush towards it. All right, roll a strength check. So roll a 20-sided and roll low. This is just a me thing, but go for it. Roll low.
18.
18. What's your strength?
My strength. Where's the strength?
I was probably a maid, actually.
Where's it? Right here?
Yep.
I'm blind. Okay. 18.
18. Yeah. So you made it, as horrible as a roll that was. You still made your strength check.
Okay.
You rush and go twice your speed as a dwarf. You pull a dwarf bullet move, have your axe over the top of your head, and then you attack. Roll 20-sided and roll high. I mean, just taking the highest roll you'll ever roll away from.
Wait.
Really?
16.
16. All right, cool. All right, so you take your axe, you slam it into the skeleton, like right in his middle. How much damage? So then you roll the D8, and I think you got what? D8 plus D8.
Wait, where's the damage?
Should be like next to the battle axe plus 2.
Oh,
Yeah, where it says D8. Yeah, so it's
okay.
that
wait,
D8. Yep, D8. And then you roll, and then you add 8 to it.
Right.
You slam into it with your axe.
2.
For 2 plus 8 is 10 points of damage. Ah! And then roll your second attack.
Alright.
All right, cool.
8.
8. That's a hit also for you, actually, right
Well,
now.
actually, he was rolling the.
Oh, wait.
Damage thing.
Wait, you're supposed to roll a 20-sided.
21.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
My bad.
I hope that wasn't the high roll. Oh, go for it.
Well, he already rolled his damage. Yeah.
That's cool.
17.
17. All right, so you hit it with your second attack to get it against it. We'll take this. What was it? What was it?
8 plus 8 is
8 plus
16.
8 is 16. All right, cool. So yeah. So you slam the axe into it. You slice the skeleton in two. It falls to the ground in bits and pieces of bones all over the ground. And you see Sword like look up at you from the wall because he's kind of like up against the wall with some broken bones, going, "Good shot." All right, cool. So everything is dead now in the corridor that you can see right this second.
I collect the skulls.
All right, Iron begins collecting skulls.
How many do I have?
Well, we'll go around the circle real quick because other people might want to do other things. There's
How
like
many
this
skulls
corridor.
do I have?
I don't. Well, if you collected the 4 skeletons and then the human, that would be 5
I
plus
just
another
want skeleton
3
ones.
bugbear
You
skulls.
want a
There's a
skull?
total of
Yeah,
8
flesh on it?
skulls.
No. I just want the 4 skeleton ones.
You get
Okay.
a treat for the
All right,
snake.
you get 4 giant skeleton skulls or whatever's left of them. I feel like you guys, did a lot of damage to skulls. There was a lot of skull discussion just now about crushing skulls and
Wow.
bits of bone.
Let's,
But perhaps we should bury them and thereby engage in some skullduggery.
Indeed. All right, so let's keep on going around the table because people might want to take actions in turn. All right, so Dunnar, you see all this crazy stuff going on right this second. What did you want to do? like looking down
Does
the way.
anybody need any of my healing power?
Right,
I definitely did, so I'm missing 20 points.
right. You see Soren is definitely taking some damage. He's throwing himself up against the wall.
Alright,
All right, cool.
I'll give Zoran some healing power.
All right, so you go over to Soren, you lay your hands upon him and cast Cure Light Wounds. I'm guessing that takes 1 of your mana, and then you would roll a D8. I believe it would give him 8 plus 1 back. So you could roll that and then see how much. And normally I
I hope you don't roll a 1
see
here.
if I roll better as
Well,
your
don't-
god, then we
you don't
give
actually,
him the higher.
well, yeah, you can heal
Roll-
him, because
roll
I
eight,
need,
let's see
I
what
need
happens.
to,
Roll high.
rest anyway, so. Heal him.
Alright, by the miraculous power of your deity, you get 6 points back instead, because that's what I rolled.
Wow, as soon as you said don't roll.
You go, I'm not feeling it, and like when your deity, your god's like, oh, but I am.
Yeah.
Like, you feel the surge of power that doesn't even feel like your own.
So how much did he get back?
You get 6 points back. Yeah, cool.
I did something
Alright,
at least.
so then going around the table, it gets to be my turn, and all of a sudden, you would hear a little dun dun dun.
Well, since I seem to be right where I am,
Yes.
I'm gonna look down that corridor and see if anything is stirring because of all the noise.
Alright, you look down this corridor, you see door. These all look like relatively sturdy wooden doors. And
Is
you
anything stirring? That's
you
fine.
don't see anything stirring, just looking
Okay.
that way. You see some torches burning that way, though, randomly. You know, like a torch here on the wall, a torch here on the wall. You don't see anything stirring, no doors opening.
Yeah.
Right. But you do hear a little voice over here in the side over here. Oh yeah, this guy right here. You saved me. And you see, coming out of this corridor, what looks like a small dwarf with a little teeny beard, like a poor substitute for a beard.
Is it a small female dwarf?
It might be a female dwarf. You can ask him it or her it about that.
So I'll ask you who you are. Cindy Lou, perhaps?
I'm not Cindy Lou. My name is Gareth. I have been captured here, made to make weapons for these awful creatures for months now. You saved me. And
I pull out my long
he
sword.
rushes out. Who's the first one he sees?
Not me.
It would be one of these two.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I think, well, yeah, I think they're the ones.
50-50. All right, cool. Left or right? Left. Iram, you now have a small dwarf like coming and grabbing onto your leg. You saved me. Who are you? You look green. You're pretty, but green. You're pretty green. You saved me.
I would run if you kept on saying that.
Did you want to say anything to him, or just pretend like he doesn't exist?
I will say to him, I am absolutely appalled by your entire personality.
What's
And
wrong with my personality?
If I had known that you were going to be saved, I would have stayed home today.
What do you mean? But you came all the way from the city.
I will feed you and give you some snacks if you don't ever talk again.
Roll 20-sided with your amazing charisma.
14. I got under it.
I believe you. Give me snacks.
If you speak to me after you eat this food, I will punch you in the stomach.
The stuff.
How do I get out of here?
Take that door, go up the stairs.
Take
You.
which door?
This
Oh, you're over here now.
Well, it's like, it hasn't actually gotten around to my turn.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
getting
It's coming.
stuck.
It's coming. All right, cool. This way. Okay. I'll see you later. Unless anybody wants to talk to him. Sword, did you want to talk to him?
No.
Okay. All right.
I'll say something.
Cool. All right. Gareth leaves. Okay, cool.
Well, let's see here. Before Gareth leaves,
Oh, no.
Oh, Gareth leaves.
I don't trust the guy.
I'm gonna head over to Gareth.
Why, yes. Oh, you pretty thing.
Still wants to know if
You're so cute.
I'm cute, but I I'm not gullible. I'm going to search Gareth to see if maybe he took something
tickles!
to see if he maybe took something from the bugbears as a souvenir.
What? Oh, what do you mean? Oh gosh! All right, so you
Full cavity search on.
roll 20 sided on how well you searched Garrett.
Everybody
rolled a
bend
one.
over and cough.
You find Garrett has a pouch with 7 gems worth about 200 gold pieces. You see that Gareth has, what else does Gareth have?
Are those yours or party loot?
He also
It depends
has,
on how Gareth interacts with me.
he also has a little potion that you pull off of him, and it looks like he's got a very nice little ring. No, that's my mother's! Don't take my ring down!
Toss it into the fire.
No one's touched me there before. Don't be silly with me. Oh! Oh! Those are my nice new undies. And tries to pull his
Why do you have a feeling the reason you were here wasn't that you were coerced to make weapons from them, but that you got caught trying to steal?
Look at these hands. These are working hands. They look like working hands.
Munson, can I do this before he does whatever he does? If that's the case, I'll put lightning on my hand. I guess that means you were working with them, which means I'm going to kill you.
I was made to be making these things for them.
You're just preparing your
Just
act.
because I took a few souvenirs doesn't make me a thief.
It's like stealing from
That's
Walmart.
the standard thing that thieves say. I was just taking a few souvenirs.
I was just taking a few souvenirs, but this is my mother's ring. I've had this since I was a babe.
I take a look at the ring.
Baby.
Are there any markings on this ring?
Oh yes,
What language are they in?
they're in Elven. Looks like a dwarf.
Well, I can read it.
Well, I'm not gonna. Actually, let's see.
You might be able to read
I
them.
think both of us read out.
It says, "To Gareth, I love you." See, right here.
What does it
It
actually
says,
say?
all right, it says, it says, you will be protected from horrible harm. And it's really a ring of protection. +2. He's wearing. It's my mother's. It says to Gareth with
But all
love.
I can do is just.
So you can see
Obviously, she never taught you to read Elvish like she could. Either that or she lied to you.
No,
Either way, that is quite.
my granny
And so you-
lied.
And so I don't want this. Obviously, you do not need this reminder of being mistreated by your mother.
But it's so pretty.
I'm going to save you from the bad memories of your mother's cruelty.
Save me from bad what?
I'm going to save you from the bad memories of your
I'm
mother's
not your
cruel
bestie,
joke.
sir.
And you won't have to worry about this ring anymore.
But I need all of these gems to take back to her to pay for potatoes.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Boom! But I need these potatoes.
Oh.
How much damage?
Okay,
Oh.
so I didn't have to.
Explosions of magical energy fly across the way.
alive.
As Mara says, I have had enough of you. And then
10 points
for
of
10
damage.
points of damage. Oh gosh! Ow! You see explosions all over his face. He kind of pulls like an R2-D2 when he's hit with the jaws. Like you see electrical energy go, and he got like and it falls to the ground.
So he's basically knocked out but not dead.
No, he's still conscious. He's just like on the floor, like in shock.
So he's not dead.
He's not dead.
The X-Men has to save John Carter.
Well, no one's ever touched me like that before. He begins to sob on the ground.
Go there and
I'm not talking
decapitate
to
him
you.
with your axe.
I'm not talking to you. Now I'll get to roll to see if other people hear him.
Oh my god.
Nope. Maybe. Oh, in actions. Any other actions? reactions. You just hit him with a magic missile.
I think
Other people
somebody
have seen
wanted-
this happen. Yeah.
You know what? I'm
General.
gonna use my axe because I want to chop something off.
You take your axe and you're gonna chop his thing off?
No! I can't really. Can I gag him?
Yeah.
All right, I want to gag him.
All right, you grab what, like just some rags or extra
like,
clothes you got.
the rag.
You
whatever,
grab
just gag him.
some rags and you go. You see these scars, magical scars from like magic missile like all over his body, and now he's got a gag.
You wasted a good opportunity.
And
You're
then-
gonna beheaded him right there.
Right? He continues to try and make noise on the floor, writhing in pain. You see
He
like
wanted him to suffer.
like little foam in the mouth at this point. And then Dark, your turn. What do you want to do?
Can I get closer to him?
Yeah, you go. I won't get closer to him, and now you're. Oh, where's he at? He's over here, right? And then he got hit. Boom, boom, boom. Now you're like, oh, I'm a
I know
little
you're
closer.
definitely gonna heal him, right down there.
No, I'm using my flame tongue.
You go mace.
Yeah.
Boom. All right, roll a 20 side. He's kind of on the ground prone. So he's
I intervene. Do not kill him.
Well, you see.
You hate it.
I hate
You
him,
raise
but
it. Roll a 20 sided. We'll do it this way. You're trying to prevent him from.
I'm gonna intervene.
All right, so
yeah.
roll a 20 sided as you go. But this is kind of a surprise.
15.
15. Your base comes down and roll a 20 sided.
14.
14. All right, now this will be weird. Roll a 10.
8.
All right, roll a 10.
Wait.
Yeah, this is sort of like initiative.
So roll
have
under
any
8.
initiative modifiers.
So as long as I get under 8, I can kill him.
Yes.
Alright.
Hey.
8! Exactly.
All right, cool. All right, did you roll an 8 also?
Yeah.
All right, so that's a tie. Roll again.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
1.
8!
I got a 1.
All right, 1. So your mace comes down. Iron takes her sword and goes.
Oh no, she beat me!
Yeah, bam!
Oh.
Your mace hits her sword over the top of
Oh.
Gareth. So if you think about it from Gareth's point of view, he's here. He's already hurting because he's taken like this, those magic. He's got magic missile scars all over him. He's got the in his mouth. Now he's got this. Dwarf, what are you, dwarf?
I am a
All
dwarf.
right, he's got this fellow dwarf with a flaming mace coming down in his face, right? And then you've got this half orc Chaosium go whack, no, and then hold your mace back.
Just have a flaming mace in
I-
front of his face.
All right, nobody's bound his hands, and it would have sort of almost been his turn. So he grabs the gag and then tries to jump off the floor. He jumps up and then starts running this way. Now you're within you could get an attack of opportunity, and so could you, or you could try and prevent your attack of opportunity.
And obviously, I'm probably there as well.
You're there as well. So yeah, if you wanted to take an attack and or prevent an attack also.
I
This is
prevent
kinda
him from
nuts.
leaving.
Okay, you're trying to
He's
prevent
one
Gareth
with-
from leaving?
When you have the laxo,
What are you trying to do?
I mean, how close am I? Can I just reach out and grab him? Like, cause he's little and I'm big, right?
Well, that would be something she could do. It's like basically,
Roll a 20 side.
you can grab. It's a
5?
A 5. All right, you grab Gareth and like put him on top of your shoulder.
Yeah.
And just kind of like put your hand out or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tried. I
He
tried,
can go
everybody. I tried to get rid of this.
Oh, he has the gag back.
Oh no, he yanked it
Because
out.
I was about to turn him around to face you and tell you to put the gag back in.
Oh hey there.
Hey, what's up?
Don't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, you can
Come
jump
on
in
in.
if you want.
Oh, no, I did come over for a purpose with this. If I am looking for anybody who might be willing to DM my kids' game. My DM just found out that she's moving out of state.
Oh
Oh,
no.
wow.
So I'm gonna need a new DM for my kids.
Oh right on.
Have you talked to Raul?
We had originally, and then
It
it
just
just kind of
worked out
became a
with the
flaky
schedule.
situation,
Yeah.
so.
Well,
But yeah, so anybody, it's 5 girls. It's my 2, and then
Oh, that's cool.
Ashley,
Yeah.
Ashley's girls.
okay.
Ashley Longhouse are her girls.
Alright, well, you came to the right place. I mean, I don't know enough about D&D to do it, but you know some
neither do
people.
I.
I do, yeah, I mean, well, some of them are right here, like, I mean, like, I know Thomas has run before, and Ernest has run stuff.
Yeah,
before.
but traveling into Newberry to DM,
Right on.
just a game,
Right
not
on.
really.
I mean, you don't have to
Yeah.
give me an answer
Okay,
tonight,
sure,
just
sure,
kind
sure.
of think about it.
Okay.
I'm really disappointed that they're moving, because
Yeah,
they did
right
such a
on.
good job.
Uh,
Gosh. And it's hard,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
hard keeping 5 girls,
Check with some of those,
preteen girls
check
all in.
with some of those
the-
college girls at Genesis that hang out at Genesis.
Okay, yeah, well, I already sent a message to Maya Miller that
Okay.
opened the game store down there.
Okay.
And they're gonna,
Yeah,
yeah, they're gonna
that sounds-
see if they know of anybody, but I figured since you guys were playing today, I would.
Yeah,
start
man, no,
calling
that's what we're
anybody.
doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause they-
absolutely.
Yeah, because that, my girls' games run every other Saturday.
So it's
At
next
12:30.
Saturday game? Oh, at 12:30?
Yeah, it would be,
Oh,
the next
yeah.
Saturday would be one. but-
Right on.
I'm gonna text,
I'm normally teaching.
I'm gonna text my
Well, next
contact at the
weekend we got
college.
the parade, my parade.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. But normally I've got students that on Saturday. Cool.
And I'll get them in touch with you.
All right, wonderful, thank you.
Yay.
Oh, I about cried when he sent me the message.
Aw. Right on, right on. Well, they're more than welcome to come over here and game with us. Normally we're over here for Saturdays. Like we'll skip January though, because that'd be like the week of New Year's and all that stuff.
Yeah.
We just do once a month every year right now. Yeah.
But yeah, on my Saturdays, I'm alternating, it's the one Saturday's D&D, I've got both team games, which my son is DMing, and then the kids, he does not want to DM. So he DMs the teams, and then,
DMing younger individuals tend to be like herding cats.
yeah, well, that's why I love the DM that was coming in. He actually brought like fidget toys and like stuff. He would bring this huge bag of stuff with fidget toys and plushies and all this stuff that just throw out on the table, and they would, when they were not busy doing something with the game,
Yeah, cool.
they had something tactile to keep themselves, and it did help keep them focused.
Yeah, cool.
So
Cool.
it was great. And then the weeks that we're not doing DM, we're not doing D&D, we do Magic.
Oh, right
So I
on.
was supposed to have Magic today.
Oh,
I was supposed to do that today, but nobody could make it, so
Thomas, that sounds up your alley, dude.
we're playing tomorrow. We're playing tomorrow, 12:30.
I mean, that's right, hey, your call, man, but yeah, that sounds up your alley.
All right, well, I'm
Anyway,
gonna let you guys get
All right,
back
cool,
to
cool.
it. Thank you
right
so
on. All right,
much.
no problem, it's good to see you.
Nice to see you.
So we got, oh, right, I was making rolls to see if things heard things, right? And then did things hear things? Some things might have heard things, but I can't tell y'all.
Now, you said there were 7 colored sling stones.
Yes. 7, wait, what?
7 colored sling stones I'm putting in my sling stone pouch.
Oh,
Yes.
right from Gareth, yeah,
Yes.
absolutely, yeah. No,
A ring for Barney loot.
That's true, there was a
And was there, I
Ring
think
of
there was something
protection
else as
plus
well.
yeah, there was a ring of protection plus
is
2, there were
anybody-
a pouch with 200
Is
gold
anybody
pieces.
keeping party league yet?
Not yet.
I've got it.
This is at the end of the first
So-
combat, they kind of ran into
So what do
two.
we add?
So there's a ring of protection plus 2.
Ring of protection plus 2 and the 200 gold piece pouch.
200 gold pieces.
I'm keeping the 7 sling stones.
There's
Sling, quote unquote sling stones.
7 sling stones, which are,
But Ernest is keeping those. What's the other party loot?
Oh, that was it.
Okay.
The bugbears probably have stuff on them as well, but we
Haven't gotten it.
Haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
Oh, there it is right there. All right, cool.
But it should be Kira's turn to convince us not to kill the annoying one.
Each of those us, they might be worth 50 gold each.
Okay.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, what? Oh, you're keeping party with?
Yeah.
All right, excellent. All right, cool. So I don't have to worry about it. All right, cool. So we'll go. All right, so that was
Kira grabbed him.
yeah. You now have Gareth on top of your shoulder, right?
Yeah, and I
He's
said,
removed
"Put
the
the gag
gag,
back in."
but he's not talking since you grabbed him.
Right.
You told him not to talk.
And plus, she's
I'm
the
not
one.
stupid. He thinks to himself.
Yeah, because it's like the one that seemed to hate him the most just saved his life.
Yeah, I mean, we were this close, y'all. This close.
He isn't evil though.
So,
He's just
annoying.
this guy.
He's just annoying and loud. He's just loud and wrong.
The dark side of my personality.
As soon as I heard that, it was like,
It's like my healing
Set me
just
on
went
edge.
away. It goes, I can either do healing or I can do destruction.
well, you're gonna feel the pain of his.
So Kira, what are you saying?
What do you mean?
What are you saying anything to
I'm
us?
saying he's not evil. He just needs to not speak ever and change his whole personality. I have a potion for that actually.
Don't speak, change his personality, but you left him alive.
I
Personality changing.
I dosed him with my sleeping tea. Problem solved.
That's not a permanent solution.
It's until we get out of the thing.
He falls asleep.
And I'll just carry him around. I'll baby wear him with one of my sash. I'll use my sash as a baby wearing thing and baby wear him.
You lash Gareth to yourself with a sash.
So basically, she's got some added armor.
Like a little baby.
in armor.
Oh, my human shield, which is now attached to me.
Yes, your meat shield.
I'll wear him on my back.
Okay, roll a 20-sided for how well you lash him to yourself.
He's lashed perfectly. 12.
Well, you have him lashed in some fashion yourself. Okay, alright, cool.
How injured does he look?
He looks like he's about to die and pass out. Like he
The
looks,
dwarf?
Yeah, he's not looking good.
Gareth?
Like there's like magic missiles, like scars all over him, and you can see like little lightning.
I'll lay
sticks,
on-
like, electrical
I'll lay
energies,
on
like,
hands,
hornets
plus
wave to, like,
10.
his veins.
Oh my
I'll lay on
goodness.
hands plus 10.
Oh my God! Do it again.
Did he just talk?
Yes.
Oh no.
I thought he was asleep.
Oh, that's right. He was
He's
sleeping.
asleep, dang it.
And he was thinking that to himself. Then I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
And actually, in his sleep, he probably said that in his sleep. He probably went like. And then, yeah, right. And now he's at full again.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
Oh man, now I don't have any.
That's how much damage you did to him.
Yeah.
You don't have any for yourself. You gave it to the most annoying thing you see.
Well, but my husband's here to help me if I need help.
No, I'm mad at you. You ruined everything for me.
I forgot you were obsessed with Dunnar.
Oh, Mars goes. I'm going that way. All right. Cool.
I'm
back
I'm
through the secret door, or back this way.
How big is the secret door?
Oh, the secret door? It's like 6 feet wide, and it goes like 40 feet into that room, into the cave area.
I'm just gonna go into the cave room. I'll be over this way, and then
I'll be over this way.
Are there
Or Mars.
cave bears? Is there a book about?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into the room, and I'm gonna set up Liam's tiny hut.
All right, you set up the tiny hut in here to rest.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
It's Liam's tiny hut. It's a dome. It's a dome that basically seven people can fit.
Oh, can I get in it?
Yes, but the gnome can't.
Oh, well, I'll stay out here
no.
then.
Did everybody else want to follow them?
Not the gnome.
Before heading off to the hut, I will go
Yes.
ahead and cast Cure Light Wounds on you.
All right.
And that's 2 points.
2 points. Actually, let's make it 8. All right. Cool.
On me? Or who?
On you. You really want you?
Oh, thank you.
I mean-
You've been injured. Soren also probably needs some healing
Yeah.
still.
Well, I thought Soren had already gotten some healing.
I'm at 19 out of 33.
He's
Yeah.
still almost
He's
half.
still needs some healing too.
Okay. That's better. 8.
8. Cool.
Here, you can do not, okay.
We can see out, but nothing can see in, and I'll make it the same color as the
Okay.
surrounding area,
All right, cool.
or the surrounding dirt.
So maybe we should, go back and rest in this cave area, right? Okay. Is everybody else following that initiative?
Well, then I will rest outside the tent with my cloak of elvenkind over me and the horrible dwarf.
Okay. Any objections? Party staying together?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Stay
in the little
together.
hut.
It'll last for 9 hours.
I'm so tired. Gareth thinks. to
Is anyone
himself.
still hurt?
Anybody else need any healing?
I mean, I'm 6 points down.
I'll do another one then.
All right.
We're at 8.
8.
There we go.
Cool. All right. Cool.
So this is you're gonna be resting for a while inside the hut.
Yeah, I need basically 9 hours plus 2 more. I mean,
How long does it last?
it lasts for 9 hours, so it's like there'll be 2 hours where we won't have the hut.
We'll just be getting to see the nice view of the damp, dark cave.
What are we gonna do with this door?
I don't know, you're not gonna kill it.
You saved me!
Use it as bait.
We done robbed him,
Yeah,
gagged him, tried to kill him, but we just, for some reason, we still got him.
No, we didn't rob him. He was taking loot that we had earned by defeating the bugbears that he just worked for.
That he robbed us.
Yep, so we taking back what's ours. We should have been dead.
Everybody wanted him.
I can see Gunnar slowly raising the knife, and then
It was my flaming mace.
Oh, your
I was gonna
flaming
hit it
mace
with the
and
flaming
flaming
mace,
mace.
yeah.
in the middle of the night, and then Iram's eye just wakes up, and you just slowly.
I blocked it.
Honestly, I don't know why I didn't think about tying him up first. So the gag is just.
I told you to just be here.
I was gonna kill him, but I figured he might be useful later. So,
He's gonna be my little minion.
Well, you never know, he might get a lightning
We're getting
bolt
a
back
divorce.
sometime.
So, oh, whoops, I missed.
What?
I said, we're getting a divorce.
We're not legally married.
Well, whatever agreement or arrangement or contract we got,
We didn't. I just told you that I believe that you were my husband, and you were like, what?
Basically, she's a stalker.
ah,
Haven't you always wanted to have your very own stalker?
I have actually.
I have too. It's actually really scary.
I have not.
It's horrible. Because even when they're not like actually stalking you in the moment, you don't know. Like, so you're always like, are they out there? So it's not just a sometimes thing, it's a 24/7, 365 thing. You never can relax because you don't know where they are or if they're watching you.
I wouldn't know. I don't think I would.
It's horrid. Don't ever stalk anybody. Like, it's so scary.
I mean, not me. I'm just saying somebody saw it. I wouldn't want to know. I don't want to know.
It's so scary.
Oh, I forgot, there was a potion there.
It's
too.
like mind
yeah,
games.
that's
It's
Yeah.
like
What was it, a
mental.
potion healing?
Yeah.
There was a potion of something else.
Already got enough to worry about.
Yeah.
I mean,
What?
he should have used that.
He should have, and he didn't, because it got taken away from him.
Before he used it.
Yeah, before he could use it.
So are we just going to?
Well, the potion, since I have,
I guess I'll sleep in the hut.
since I don't have any way of identifying it, I'm gonna put the
Disinvited.
potion in the party as well.
Alright.
Well, no, you
Potion-
haven't been disinvited. The
Potion of
dwarf has
invisibility
been
and party.
disinvited. So basically, this is what would happen. You walk in, and all of a sudden you stop because the dwarf smacks into the dome.
Yeah, I'll just stay outside with my cloak of elven kind.
We have a little hut.
Y'all have a little hut and a cave, and then everybody now is at full mana, full hit points, right?
If you look
Time
good enough, you can
passes
see the sliced up
uneventfully.
giant centipedes over there.
We're just waiting for more enemies to show up. Is that what we're doing?
We're just taking a nap, getting some more health.
Getting back now.
So nothing shows up in 11 hours.
That you can see from where you are.
Well, yeah, but do keep in mind, it's like the dome for us is clear. We can see through it perfectly. Nobody can see it. So
Right,
it's like,
right, right,
if
right.
anything is immediate in our immediate surroundings, we can see.
No, that's cool. Not that people aren't looking for you. You know, with shards of bones everywhere and lots of loud noises over there. Like there's probably some
Nobody
people
can
looking
figure
for
out
you,
where the skulls are.
but no one's found
Actually,
you.
I'm gonna do one thing before I head into the hut.
Okay.
I'm
Everybody
going to,
think
I'm
before
going
you
to
get high.
carefully
No.
note where some of the bone shards are and place them so that if something comes by, they'll be likely to be disturbed.
Oh,
And note, and be able to notice if they have them.
so you can tell if somebody moves down the passageway if the bone shards have moved.
Right.
Okay, I got you. All right, cool. So you set up like a...
I won't necessarily be able to tell
Motion
what passed this way, but I'll be able to
detection.
tell something passed this way.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. All right, so you awaken. You're in the hut. You're at full hit points. there's the passes this way, there's the doors this way.
Probably just go through the secret door again, I would assume.
All right?
But I want that one, I want someone who's tanky to go first. I'm not going
I'll
first.
go.
All right, so Iron is first going through the corridor.
How is the dwarf behaving at this point?
Is he still sleeping?
Oh, yes.
Because I can always
He's
doze
doing this over the corner.
He's tied to me on my back.
Oh, I'm sorry, he's touching himself on your back. He goes, "You touched me. He found all of my stones."
Stop.
Okay, all right, moving on. All right, so he's tied to your back.
Yeah.
Okay.
My baby wearing
All right,
it.
you're baby wearing him on the back. This is like,
Where's my sash?
looks like Willow or something. So you're like, oh, and you've got, Gareth on your back. You kind of move to the end of the corridor. You're looking out the corridor. Now, you didn't necessarily pay attention to where all the bone shards were, but you can tell that there's some type of cleanup crew that's been through here. Like, there's still some shards, but they've been moved around, and it looks like most of them are trying to be swept away.
Oh, I just realized one thing we
The
didn't
body
take-
also appears to
I
have
just
been
remembered
moved
one
off.
thing that we should have taken care of, but we didn't. Certainly, the bugbears.
Oh, the bugbears. Oh.
Yeah, I thought we should have just
We sort of indicated we were going to, but we never actually did find out what treasure.
Let's add another 200 gold pieces to party loot for bugbear treasure. Okay. Yeah. Cool. For the most part, they were using like weapons that Gareth made. If you really want a Gareth souvenir, that's.
Well, Gareth robbed bugbears and then we robbed Gareth.
Well, it was a little give and take. Yeah. But
Well, let's put it this way. The only use I might have for a Gareth weapon would be to return it to Gareth.
oh,
And I'm not that.
this.
I'm not that enthusiastic about doing that.
Right on.
I won't mind if it happens, but I'm not enthusiastic.
Well, there's definitely been some type of cleanup crew that's been through here. There's, some shards of bone. No, there's less shards of bone on the ground. There's definitely been movement through this area as well. As you're investigating at the edge of, like, from the secret door, like looking into the corridor again, and then roll a 20 side for a wisdom check.
Ooh, I made it.
What'd you roll?
9.
A 9. All right, you roll a 9. You see you see something flying, actually.
Oh no.
I don't know about oh no, but you see something kind of reptilian
Reptilian.
with a tail. I'm not sure how big mini foods or not, but we'll use this. Oh, actually, that's even better. We'll make it look more like a frog. You see something that looks almost frog reptilian, kind of over here with like little wings on its back, and you see it has a long tail with like kind of like a spike at the end of it. It doesn't actually see you. It kind of flies over in this way and kind of like disappears down that corridor.
Well, I still have my cloak on, so can I kind of secretly follow it?
Oh, your cloak of elven kind? Is that what you're wearing?
Yeah.
Okay. You move into the hallway and you begin trying to follow it. What does everybody else want to do? Soren, what do you want to do? Let's go around and take it.
I guess follow her.
All right, you
Try
can
to
follow
stay in the
Iron.
shadows as best as possible.
All right, hiding in shadows behind. All right, cool. Mark.
I'm gonna come out the door. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go like to the corner of that area and
This area?
look into 15. What is
Alright.
that?
Okay, you look into this area, and what you see is, wow, there's torchlight, still in this area. You can see where some of the torches that had kind of burned down have been replaced, like since you've gone and come again. What this looks like is some kind of worshiping area. So you see like kind of like a shrine area here. These are like tiers that go up like a 4-foot rise, another 4-foot rise up to like 2 pillars up at the top. And what you can kind of see like from where you are is like torch, 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 and you see some type of a statue that resembles like that wooden face, like almost like a basically like a devil statue, basically like in the center. Like, are we gonna put the statue there? Where's the little devil statue? Oh, yeah, okay, this could be like a little devil statue or something. Like over on top of the platform.
Once I don't see anyone.
Don't see anybody moving in this area.
Yeah,
But you do see like up this platform, Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around and head back towards them.
Well, this is strange, and you go back this way.
You join the Congo line.
Okay. You join the Congo line?
So
No,
what
I'm
do you,
joining the Congo.
Jump in the line.
so everybody,
There's a worshiping area over there, and they have like this statue, maybe alive?
That's been our history.
I've seen statues alive. I've seen statues that were statues.
I've been a statue
He's
before.
been a statue.
I've been a statue. Don't you tell me about being a statue. That's right. Okay, cool. So yeah. So there's like and it looks like it's like dedicated in a way, or like oh gosh, definitely an iconography of like the demons that you saw, like the wooden doors on the top that had like, eyes within eyes within eyes, and like all the teeth upon teeth upon teeth, you know. There was like a lot of crazy stuff like up the floor.
The basic cultist.
So it was so crazy, some of you don't even remember it because you weren't even here when it happened. But you dream about it in your mind. You see these eyes within eyes within eyes, and the teeth eating them. Rah, rah, rah. Oh, sorry. Deeper and deeper within the depths of the abyss, you find yourself staring at an eye, and it's your own eye. Something like that. So
Yeah.
something that resembles that theme.
For the moment, I'll just simply follow along.
All right.
That's an area I want to get to, but I don't feel like trying to get to it on my own.
Okay. There's something good going.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, essentially it's like that looked like a very interesting area. I looked at it and realized I want to be there by myself.
Cool. All right. And then Janu.
Well, I was thinking I wanted to go the opposite way, but since, no, I think I'm gonna follow everyone else.
All right. You follow everyone also, and then Denar.
I wanna go in the devil statue.
You go in the devil statue room. You're like, everybody else is over there. I'll go there.
I mean, it might be something important.
That's right. So you see sort of the same kind of thing. You see torchlight, torchlight, torchlight. This is like, you know, almost like a natural thing, like etched out of the cave. It goes up 4 feet, another 4 feet here, and then you see like this demon statue like up on the top of it that has like, you know, what looks like eyes all over its body and like multiple layers of like teeth.
Just your standard demon.
Well,
That's what you see.
Can I do anything?
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. Absolutely.
What can I steal?
Well, it's a larger statue than you are. So it stands about 8 feet wide, you know, maybe 6 feet high. Kind of just, and I've seen that. I didn't really tell you what it was made of, but let's say it's like, you know, natural cave stone and maybe
So possibly a gargoyle.
possibly a gargoyle, but you see these like shards of like black obsidian, let's say, like where the teeth are, and there's some other stones that are like used in it. Nothing looks valuable, but like, you know, like lighter colored stones for like the eyes, like dotted across its chest.
Alright, well, there ain't nothing I can do with it, then I guess I'll,
Shadows on the wall, you know.
join the conga line, I
Like,
guess.
ah! I'm not scared. All right, cool. And then
We're all following the
Ares
frog.
follows the followers. All right, cool. And then Iram, it'd be back to you. Because we're in this second, nothing else is happening. So can you turn this corner, right?
I do.
All right, and you see this creature that's kind of flying through the air. It's now about this far. Like I said, it looks like a small reptilian creature, almost like a lizard, but with wings, like not really a dragon, and it's small. But roll a 20 sided. You're following other people are trying to find 15. Okay, cool. All right. It gets down about this far to this doorway. It kind of like teals this doorway, and then you see it look at you, dead in the eyes. You see like its eyes, almost like a glimmer out of the torchlight, like this like reddish yellow, kind of like with its eyes. And then you see it not even really like touch this door. The door just creaks, and it flies inside. And you see the door close back. Okay. And you see that. Everybody else doesn't really see that because they're behind you. So what do you want?
I kind of want to go in the room after it.
Okay. Well, you
I
get
feel like
going
there's a
down the
horde
corridor.
in
Dun, dun,
there.
dun. Okay, cool. Let's say you get about about this far. So orange, you wanna follow ours still?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay, cool, you follow ours. All
You're
right,
so
awesome,
brave.
ours, you wanna follow them? All right, cool, Julio, you wanna follow them too?
Well, I'll check on the bone shards.
You go, wow, somebody's definitely been cleaning up some bone shards here, or eating them, or something. Roll a 20 sided.
15.
15. All right, you definitely notice that like most of the bone shards have been gone. There's like a couple here and there, some bits of dust still on the ground, and you do see some type of like almost like saliva residue on the floor in
In
places.
a little bit,
that
we're gonna
are
get
bones.
mommy and we
Now,
can go home.
not that anybody would eat bone,
Maybe a flying frog.
but who knows?
I would, basically, it looks like more got left behind than I would expect if it was a gelatinous cube or
Just a
something
porch.
like that. So basically something
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
only interested in the more substantial pieces of,
Good source of calcium.
yeah.
Are you eating?
Not me.
He's eating it.
No,
I don't know.
no, but I'm just trying to think of what would have
Would
taken.
eat it. Right,
Yeah.
right, exactly. And you're kind of like at a loss overall, but.
So some sort of scavenger that likes eating bones, but not one like a cube that would have just gotten everything.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting, but not necessarily potentially useful.
Right. Sure. You go, oh, that was interesting.
And basically follow them.
Okay, and then you go, okay, well, I guess I'll do one more. All right, and then, Janu.
I want to follow, but I am so curious.
I want to follow you, but I'm so curious.
See,
You wanna
Go
play with the
touch the
statue?
statue.
I don't know what I'll be able to do with it, but I feel like I want to go the opposite way.
Yeah, I mean, it could technically just be a statue.
I don't know.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, I couldn't do nothing with it, so.
You didn't go up to touch
You
it.
didn't touch it, you didn't pray at it, you didn't attack it.
I didn't know I could. I
You know
wanted
what?
to steal it, but then y'all said I couldn't.
It's too big to
big.
steal.
Yeah.
It's big.
Hey, it's like
Stick
you
in
don't,
your
you don't have a giant portable hole yet.
You know what? I'm gonna go.
We used
with
to have a car,
statue.
but
All right, you go to the statue. You
And I
come to
wanna-
this area. You see torchlight, 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 torchlight. You see where this like kind of this natural like cave, like it kind of goes up about 4 feet here, 4 feet there. You see the creature, statue-looking demon thing at the top of this, and then and I didn't mention this earlier, but these almost look like little pillars that you could put torches in, but they.
I think you mentioned that there was no.
Yeah, yeah, I remember you mentioning.
All right, cool. And but for the most part, this is like lots of eyes on this statue, almost like a creature with like eyes here, just all over its flesh, like as well as like the top, and then the teeth, like I was talking about, are kind of like obsidian. You just see like these layers of teeth, just teeth upon teeth upon teeth, like all around its like face.
Now, could I go on to examine it or do whatever to it?
Yeah, I mean you can do anything you want.
Yeah, you can easily make it.
Now, I'm not saying like there won't have to be repercussions, because I can't say that.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. For some reason, I just wanna go ahead and go for
All
it.
right, you go what
Up to it
statue?
and see what it's all about, touch it, whatever, see what?
All right, how are you gonna touch it? So you get up, you go up you raise yourself up the front. You're a dwarf too, so you're like, oh, I gotta rock climb a little bit. All right, but you're strong, all right? So not a big deal. All right, so you climb yourself up all the way up to the top of this thing. It's about what did I say, like 8 feet wide, 6 feet tall-ish, like up on the top. So it's
She's singing on the front porch.
She's a tip jar, is what she is. Okay. So you're now up on the top and you're like looking at the statue.
Okay.
Okay, cool. There are these like little pillars on either side too. It doesn't move or anything. I probably will. Okay. All right. Cool. Don't see anything right this second.
Is there anything I can do to it?
All right, what do you want to do?
Alright,
You want to touch it? Touch it with your axe?
yeah, I
touch it
wanna
with your hands?
examine it, touch it with my hand.
All right, you begin feeling around the statue.
Mhm.
Okay.
The
Roll a 20
statue.
side.
Yeah, broke the statue.
Roll a 20 side.
All right, roll a 20 side. All right. You begin groping the statue.
A 5.
A 5. Okay, cool. You're kind of moving around it, and right about in the back of the statue, like when you kind of get back on this side of it,
The butt side.
on the butt side, You notice something weird on the floor behind it. And you kind of like begin like looking around a little bit, and you see what looks almost like a latch, like on the bottom. I mean, you're a dwarf too, so you're kind of in tune with like natural cave things and like finding some secret door kind of stuff. And you kind of see almost like what looks almost like a little trap door or something behind it, underneath it.
I'm curious. What's under it? What is it? I wanna know.
Okay.
Open the door.
Open it.
All right, so
Yay!
roll a 20-sided.
Alright.
All right, you try and kind of like move around.
Oh, a 2.
A 2, okay, cool. All right, you open up the trap door. It doesn't appear to be locked or anything. And when you do, all of a sudden, like you hear this, and you see this what looks like a little crossbow bolt kind of jolt up at you. Roll a 20-sided for like a dex check to try and like get out of the way as you kind of hear this trap go off in your face.
5.
5. Okay, you're able to kind of get to the side of it, and it kind of just scrapes you like over on the shoulder. Roll another 20-sided. Cool.
17.
17, excellent. All right, cool. So there might have been like a little bit of something, almost like some kind of gook or something, like on the bolt, like as it scraped your skin, and you're like, oh, I don't know what that was. Doesn't have any effect on you. So you're now looking down at the trap door, and like what you see is like actually like what looks like a stairwell that kind of goes further down underground.
So you found the exit to the next level.
Oh my gosh, you found an exit to the second level. Dungeon level 2.
Alright, can I go down?
You can. Did you want to tell anybody else where you're going, or just disappear from the party forever?
Actually, I do want to tell her about it where I'm going.
Okay. Oh, and I say that, Dunart, you're over here as he's messing around. Are you watching him do all this?
Yes.
Okay, you're like, ooh, this is fun. I just want to watch him touch the statue.
Yeah.
Okay, all right,
Watch
cool.
him touch.
All right, so all right, so you find this trap door. You're gonna go, hey man, there's this thing over there. Okay, all right, cool. And this is Sarah's character, who is now in the corridor singing, waiting for enemies to come and give her
Singing
something.
quietly.
All right, cool. All right, so
Singing to herself.
all right, you want to go together? Okay, cool. All right, so you both kind of go this way. You're kind of like looking at this stairwell that goes further down. No torchlight here, so it's all dark, but you both have infravision, which allows you to see in the dark. You start going down the stairway, and Iram, what do you want to do?
I kick open the door and roll in one of the skeleton skulls.
Okay, you kick open this door where the reptilian flyer like went into, and you take a skull like a bowling ball, and you roll it into.
I put my fingers in the
into
eye
the door.
holes.
All right, when you open up the door, all right, and the door doesn't appear to be locked. When you open up the door,
Doesn't matter if it's locked. I kicked it open.
all right, well, you open up the door, and inside the door, actually, what you see is you see a bunch of like bone fragments on the ground randomly, and you also like smell like this awful smell like coming from this whole room randomly. The creature is like flying about middle of the way in the room, right? And it sees you, and it immediately just like spits at you and
Ew.
roll initiative.
Is that a
All right,
10?
so roll a 10 and roll up.
3.
All right, 3. All right, you roll 3, and you're going first. All right, so you take your skull, and you're gonna try and roll it underneath it or throw it at it.
No, I just roll it on into the room. A little
Okay,
dip.
you dice the skull on the ground. Oh, thank you. All right, so the skull rolls across the way, but not at it. Right? Okay, cool. So it rolls underneath it. All right, cool. And then Soren, you see this happen. You see Iron open the door and roll in a skull.
I
It's
just
a little
wanna,
treat.
Don't feed me to it. Oh, sorry, Soren, I'm sorry.
I guess I'll poke my head in and see what's going on.
All right, all right. So you're over at the door. She rolls in this thing. You go over to the door. You're like looking inside. You see this like flying lizard, basically, like up in the thing that just like spits at Iron in the face. And actually, when it does that, you need to roll a 20 sided.
It didn't get me, did it?
What? Oh, no, I mean, it's just spit in your general direction.
11.
11. Okay, cool. All right, you're kind of assaulted with this like saliva from this creature, and like if you feel like this acid-ish
Oh, no.
like content like to your flesh, like what exposed flesh you
Oh, I
have,
have some
you
for
take
that.
2 points of damage from like this saliva getting thrown into your face. Oh,
I have hold on, I think I have a thing.
we all have a thing,
Wait a minute.
but
Probably shouldn't have anything against
Oh,
acid.
it's fire resistance.
Fire-
Okay,
oh,
never
Boo. Alright, so you take 2 points of damage from like this acidy saliva from this reptile just like spitting in your face. And then Soren, you see that happen. So you're like looking at the creature like as this, you know, this spittle is kind of coming in your general direction, but you know, Iron is kind of taking the blunt of the blow. So then what did you want?
I guess I'll shoot my bow at it.
You grab your bow and fire arrows at it.
8 and 15.
15 should definitely hit.
Alright, 8 and a 15. Ooh, 8 and a 15. Alright, the 15 is a hit.
What song
Alright,
she's
cool.
singing.
What happened?
She is singing a song at the top of her
Alright,
voice.
5 points of damage. Alright, cool. Alright, so an arrow flies across the way, hits it like right on the chest. Oh! It like brings up claws now, and it's looking fierce in
Now
your
you've
direction.
done
Was
it.
that your first attack or second attack?
That was why I missed the other one.
Oh, you missed the other one. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So arrow hit. Bam. Okay, cool. Alright, so then Mars, you would see arrows being shot into this room. Right? Skulls being thrown into the. Oh gosh.
It's your favorite space, a nice, small room.
No, I'm gonna back up.
You go, I'm gonna go that way.
Okay,
Okay.
Aries.
That's cool.
And
No, not at all.
Well, he didn't have bandage.
I still have my rope, I might capture
I'm casting
one.
catch grace on myself.
Falling,
Okay, and
falling,
I go
they got
up
spit in
to.
Bandage for spells, right?
No, I'm not gonna do damage. I'm not gonna fireball a single creature. My dex goes up to 20.
Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Cool.
I rolled a 5, and it maxes out at 20.
Okay.
So, let me see what
I
that.
have a terrible constitution. I'm not very smart. See, it's that I've got a 10 for intelligence.
Man.
Oh, I do too.
We're not
Dude,
very
We're
bright.
not that smart.
So I have.
we're not dumb.
No.
So I have a plus
I'm
3 to
seven.
my reaction, and
Oh.
plus 3 to my physical adjust, and I have
I
a
just
minus
made a
4
horrible-
to my, what do you call it?
Yeah, but you're like
my
way
AC.
stronger than I am.
Alright, cool.
I'm 8, you're 8.
So it would be, yeah, it would go back down to -2 again.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, cool.
Alright, y'all be quiet. Y'all be quiet for a second.
Alright.
Y'all be quiet
So-
for a second.
so
Y'all
you-
be quiet for a second. She was singing so loud. You missed it.
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Alright.
Even over the talking.
Moving here.
Okay, so
Yes, that-
there's a commotion, but it sounds like it's just a commotion of one in there.
Yes. Commotion of 1.
I'm willing to bet that the two who are already in there should be able to take care of that.
Well, we're doing great so far.
You got saliva all over your face.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Beautiful
Ah!
face.
I'm gonna go and get some pluses.
And since I've got some backup behind me and I'm beside this door,
Okay?
I'm just going to take a quick look at the door, and if there's an obvious door handle, use it to open the door.
Alright, there's a sort of the obvious door handle that's part of like a mouth, sort of like the entranceway, like that was on the top ground floor.
Okay, so I'll open the door.
Alright, so you open up the door, and inside you see what looks like bales and boxes that line this entire area. It looks like some type of supply closet. So you can see like these crates of stuff, and you see, you know, hey, yeah.
Well, I mean, clerics are clerks, so let's go inventory.
Okay, you go inventory and begin moving around the room and opening up these boxes and bales just to see what's in them. And you see that there's all kinds of different things in here. There's grain, wheat, there's beans, there's nails, there's arrowheads in one bag, there's a bunch of fresh torches, there's a bunch of coils of rope. You see some cloaks, some spikes, some backpacks, a bunch of wooden poles, and a bunch of small sacks.
Okay, you said there were some spikes and some rope, right?
Yes, spikes and rope.
So I will go ahead and add.
Cool.
How long is each coil of rope?
There's 100 feet of rope in each coil, and there's at least 20 coils.
Jeez.
I will take 2 coils of 100 feet each.
Okay, you now
And
have
it's
2
just hemp
coils. Oh, it is hemp rope. Yes,
Yeah, because if it's silk rope, it'll definitely take long.
Okay.
But
These are like
There aren't any
Big
more
old
even in.
crazy-
Well, I mean, I think you're, 1,
two. Gotcha. Yeah, cool.
and you can always make use of spikes, so.
are they pittons or are they actually like,
Iron
Couch
spikes.
oh, just spikes, like
Spikes, like you
hammer
would
something?
spike into a wall, like a cave wall, if you were spelunking or something.
Or person if you
We
really
are
want to be
people.
working.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So basically, how heavy are these? How many per pound?
How many, how many per
How
pound?
many parts per
Oh,
million?
you mean the iron spikes? Or-
Yes.
That's a good question. Let's say like 10 a pound.
Okay, so I'll take a total of 20 iron spikes, just, so I've got some extra spikes for right now,
Cool.
and the rest of it was like just grain and torches and such.
Oh, yeah.
What do I need with torches? I've got information.
What does God need with the starship?
Yes. I mean, the rest of the stuff was semi-interesting, but not anything
Right.
adventuring interesting.
That's cool. So
Maybe if we were trying to loot every last thing when we're going out of here, and he's willing to cast Tensor's floating disc,
Slow it
but
down.
until then, it's not.
That's cool. So you inventory, you grab some spikes, grab some rope.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
stuff that might potentially be of use here,
Sounds
but
Cool. Right on. So then, Janu, you're over here. You're like looking at this stairway that goes down. Staircase. I'm guessing you're in the front.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
thinking going down, 'cause I'm curious.
No, that's cool.
Oh.
This.
what type of grain, by the way?
A type of grain.
Yeah,
Wheat?
There is wheat. I know
Quinoa.
there's wheat. There's oh gosh, I'm sorry, I turned the page.
It's like wheat, rice, barley.
Yeah, right. This says
well, I thought I'm doing a honey list.
grain from corn, wheat, and oats.
Okay, so
So horse stuff.
Or like oatmeal stuff.
Corn, wheat, and oats. Salt.
So
there's
I'll
also,
be carrying
there's also
it.
dried beans.
I will go ahead and, unless something disturbs me right now, I'll go ahead and, because I imagine are there some sacks here or not?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of small sacks here. There's
Oh.
also backpacks here.
Okay.
There's like,
I'll just go ahead and make certain that there is some sacks that I will sack up some of the grain and beans and such. We're taking out on the way out. I'm not going to carry you on my person.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So basically, until I hear something or it's my turn to go again, I'm not going to bother.
Okay. All right. Cool.
But
So
until then, that's what I'm doing.
cool. So Jana, you start going down these stairs, and they start getting rougher and rougher as you go down. Right? Deeper and deeper into the earth. You think you've gone down about 40 feet down in the earth, and suddenly you get to like what looks like this black wooden door, like at the very bottom. It's got like one little black iron hinge,
Oh, no.
like over on the side.
You can take care of it.
Dunark's right behind you, going
The only thing I can do is just move forward, so I guess I'm going through.
right. So you grab onto the door, right, and then you open up the door. Okay. All right. You hear the door creak open. And when you do, as soon as like there's a crack in the door, all of a sudden you can see like this like almost like flames, like torchlight kind of like coming in. But further back you see it's almost like a large natural cave, like about 40 feet in diameter. You can see like towards the end, almost like a little bit of like what looks like a lava stream or something like further back in the cave.
It's like Minecraft.
You then see
Never
like
played Minecraft.
some figures that kind of resemble
You hear
lizards.
ambient music.
I'm gonna say that you're here and here, like coming into this area, right? That statue is still up there. But you see these creatures kind of coming in that resemble like large lizards. They look like they've got like long
It's
spikes,
like one of the only
like halberds,
playing.
basically. And they're kind of approaching you, and you can see like
Careful.
fires in their eyes, and you see like this stream of lava behind. They start making noises like slee stacks, and they start moving towards you. Roll initiative. So you take a 10-sided and roll up to go first.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see a prime example of why you don't split the party.
Can't help you guys.
That smell! Do you smell that smell? The
Food.
smell that's around you?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Wait, this is a 10-sided one, right?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Cool.
Roll up.
A 10.
A 10. Okay, cool.
Good job.
That is the exact opposite
Alright.
of what you should have rolled.
That's okay. Alright, so your armor class is monster. Alright, so they move in to attack you. One of them kind of like spears you.
Oh my god.
And you take 13 points of damage, and you see like the whole spear kind of light up with flames, like as he's kind of like hitting you with it, and you can tell that the whole thing is just like solid black fire. The other one tries to like slash at you and misses, like right at the top of your head. Donark, you kind of walk into this whole thing too, and you also see like what's going on. But Janu, what did you want to do first? That was their attack.
Oh, well, I don't want to use a potion of healing yet because I need to get rid
Well,
of
you
it.
also have the healer right behind you.
Yeah, okay, so I want to try to attack this thing. So I'm again with my axe.
All right, you take your axe, and then you attack the first one.
I attack the one that got me.
Hit you. Okay, cool. So you rush in to attack him with the axe. Roll a 20 side. And for this guy, you need to roll a 10 or better.
5.
Oh,
You slice him and miss. All right, but you get 2 attacks this turn. So you come back with your battle axe and try and hit him again.
Do it.
15.
15, that's a hit. So now you roll a d8 and then you add your 8 to it for damage to it. So your axe slices into this like lizard, lava lizard.
Maybe it was explode when he goes in.
6. Or wait.
Yeah, a 6 would be plus the 8 is 14.
yeah, that's
Is that right?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
You're not gonna find a 9 on a D8.
So 14,
I don't know
good,
that.
a 6, okay, got it. All right, cool, cool. All right, so you slice him, you see like what looks like almost like this fire blood kind of like dripping out of like his torso that you got sliced him on. He kind of backs up a little bit and hisses at you. And then Dunark, what did you want?
Alright, well, first thing I need to do is, I want to heal him because he lost 13 points.
All right, so you lay your hands on him and cast Cure Light. So you cast your Cure
Keep
Light.
taking damage while you're trying to heal.
Not a bad way to do it. All right, so roll a d8 for like how much damage you deal, which is that, guys. Like, yeah, double pyramid or whatever.
Hey, do you have your cell phone with you?
It's over there.
Okay.
5, okay.
5. All right, cool. So you get 5 points back from the 13.
Well, 5 plus 1. So
Yeah, 5 plus 1, so 6. I'm sorry. You get 6 back. All right, cool. And then it's back to their turn. So he takes his spear, tries to stab you again with it, and misses you. All right, the other one slices at you also and misses. There's 2 slice there. All right,
Is there
Janet.
any slight chance we're hearing the noise, or
No.
I know we're fairly distant.
Near here, it's
You're
this
the
way,
closest
this
one
way,
to
this
us.
way, this way, this
Down
way.
four-
It's
down
40
40
feet.
feet.
No, you won't be able to hear anything.
Yeah, I don't think y'all would hear. I don't think
Thing.
y'all would hear anything. But we'll do one more round on this, and then we'll go back around. I mean, you guys will be able to do other stuff too. But so go ahead and take one more attack, Junior.
Alright.
All right, cool. If you want to continue the attack, you can always turn and run, but then they'll get attack of opportunity, which is normally a bad idea.
Well, I'm gonna have to try to kill it because otherwise he's gonna keep on following me.
You take your axe and slice it, then you get 1 attack this round.
Well, you're only down 7 at the moment, right?
Alright, yeah.
Cool.
So,
Okay, cool. So you hit it again with your axe.
15.
15 is a hit. Cool. So then you roll damage. So that's the D8 plus the 8.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Wait, that's the wrong one. This one.
Don't pyramid.
No, that was the right one.
Was it?
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
that was the right one.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, my bad.
I thought it was the wrong one. Right. 4.
4 plus the 8 is 12.
Okay.
So you hit it again with the axe. Another rip of lava like fire blood kind of like shoots out of it. It hisses at you again. It raises its spear and then Dinar.
Alright. I'm gonna go and get him with my flame tongue.
All right, you go fire on.
Do keep in mind that this thing is fire and light and lava.
I am fire.
Oh,
Yeah, you're likely to heal it with fire, not
Okay, well, scratch that.
Alright, no flame blade, just the mace straight up.
Well, all
Or you can do it that way and
I
see
mean,
what happens.
can I just hit it with a regular mace?
Well, if you don't turn on the flame tongue,
I
it
do.
is just a regular mace. You can do it either way with that weapon. You can go like flame on, flame off, you know. So,
Alright, I'll hit it with the mace.
all right, so you bash it with the mace. All right, so roll a 20-sided, and for you would need to roll a
9.
12 or better. Oh, I missed. All right, cool. So you slash at it, you miss. Oh, and then would be.
Well, they would get 2 attacks, they would get their attacks.
Right, they would get their attacks, and this is going to be weird. So I'm going to do their attacks, and we'll go around the table, and we'll do both of these combats at the same time. All right, so it's their turn. They attack Janu. They miss. All right, the other one decides that it's a cool idea to hit. To hit Dunark. It hits Dunark. So Dunark, you take 10 points of damage from this halberd, flaming halberd going into your side. Then we got this lizard thing in this room.
Do you have sanctuary?
It's like looking at you guys over there. So I'm the first one in the door. He grabs the skull off the floor.
Yeah.
He puts like his claws into it and it spits on the skull. With all the saliva. The flame, the skull bursts into flames. And then he throws it at you like a freaking grenade, like the Green
I
Goblin.
don't think you like the
And
skull.
it explodes on your chest for 6 points of damage. Oh! Alright, and then now it's your turn.
Alright. Is it still on fire on the floor?
Oh, it exploded into a bunch of
Okay.
bits all around you for 6 points of damage. It was like a big, nasty, flaming skull grenade. Like that. That's what it sounded like. That's exactly what it sounded.
Oh, I have the ring of fire resistance.
Oh, that would have that damage. So you get 3 points of damage instead of
Okay.
6. I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay, let's see.
Because there's this flying reptile lizard in front of you going with claws and, wagging its tail in the air.
Let's see. I'll take 2 attacks with my crossbow.
Alright, you pull out your crossbow quickly and go, "Whoa!" and you try and hit it.
4, 5.
You did that too.
Wait, what did you roll? 4?
You still got some saliva in your eyes
Alright,
twice.
the crossbow bolt shoots across the ground, or across the way, and explodes in the stonework. And another one flies across, missing him, and explodes in the stonework. Boom! Boom! But for visual effect, it looks cool. So then Soren,
Let's hope I can shoot a little better.
you're like, I've got this.
15
That would be a hit.
and 9.
9 is a miss, but the 15 is a hit.
8 plus 2, 10.
10 points, awesome, cool. So your arrow shoots into his chest. You can see he's now like bleeding out all this blood like out of one of the wounds, and he's got his claws in the air, and he looks like he's about to breathe nasty saliva at both of y'all again, but it's Marshall.
Here
I'd
to join
spit
us.
at you, but I can't really. You want to go help Julio working on inventory? How many coils of rope are there in here?
Has his check
More than
list.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah, but I'm not really interested because there's nothing valuable in there.
You don't know that yet. I
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He didn't tell you that. You just know there's a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah, I just know there's a bunch of stuff in there and beans and what it looks like, luggage and.
Right on. But I mean, it's like crates and bags and stuff. So I mean, you wouldn't necessarily know that there's no trail. As boring as that is, but you see this combat going on over here. Yeah, the chance of you hearing what's going on downstairs.
Yeah, we're on our own.
No.
You can do it.
And I say that, I guess you might be looking around
Or
going,
you
I know there was more
FC
people
fire.
here a minute ago.
Yeah.
Like you might.
Oh, I don't think they use.
I don't see one.
Actually, you would notice that there are less people here now. You would go, what happened to everybody? You might not care.
I don't necessarily care
Right
because
on.
I'm not going to go
Wallace
off
is standing
by.
up.
That's cool.
Can you scooch by him?
If you want to sit, I can move.
All right, scoot around to your spot. Scoot, hurry fast, he's standing.
Got your roller skates. Rollerblading. You got it? You got it.
I'm gonna go up to this door, I'm gonna listen at this door. Do I
This
hear
door?
any? Yes, do I hear
Okay.
anything?
You don't hear anything behind the door. Yeah.
Okay.
It is a double door set though of the other ones, and it does look a lot more ornate than these other doors.
All right, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm assuming they're attacking little flying thing,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go in
You
here.
can hear it, like, I mean, it's happening in the corridor, like.
Yeah, but it's like I'm not crowding in the door,
That's cool.
and it's like
Like,
I'm not going into the room.
Okay.
So I'll help do inventory.
All right, cool. All right, so you
Gotta
go
go
in
this
and
way.
explore the wonders of the stock room.
You said there was rope.
Yes.
There's hook rope, there's spikes, grain, beans.
Backpacks, wooden poles, small sacks. There's poles of rope, nails, arrowheads, fresh torches.
All right, so 100 foot of rope. I'm gonna grab. You said, how many to a pound? You said 10.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So I'll grab 10 spikes.
10 spikes.
Cool.
And yes, and I'm gonna grab. You said there was dried beans.
Yep, dried beans.
How many beans would be for one? For like a week's worth of rations.
Oh wow.
Basically, I want to create a.
Let's say like a sack.
Okay.
Right.
Sack of beans.
Sack of beans.
Everybody else is in combat, and
Bunch
you're
of
just like,
lizards.
ooh, how many beans? I got some rope.
What?
Well, I'm a clerk, same difference.
Clerk, right. Yeah.
So I'm a bean counter.
Right. So, but yeah, basically what I'm going to do with the beans, I'm just going to add them to my iron rations. So
Okay.
instead of 2 weeks of iron rations, now I'll have 3 weeks of iron rations once I redo this.
Okay, sure.
And then I'll keep looking around to see if I find anything else interesting.
Okay. All right. So you continue to search the stock room for stuff. There's also woolen cloaks, backpacks. Right.
Do the woolen cloaks have any sort of distinctive design?
No.
They just look warm. Yep. So no like flame eyes or anything like that.
You gotta talk your way out of it.
Okay, cool. So
I've
you
done that
continue like the
before.
inventory, going across any like valuables. But now you know.
I got
you're helping
17, so if you have to,
All right, cool.
I'll talk.
And then Sarah,
Contracts in.
what areas you want to do? You're down here in the corridor. There are people counting beans in this room. There are people fighting a flying lizard in this room, and you may also notice that other people have disappeared.
Yeah, wasn't Ares originally next to Dunark, so we're
Right.
seeing them go
So
off
she
that
would have
way.
gone this way and then went, hold on. There were 2 guys behind me, and they're gone now. We went our separate ways, worlds apart.
We're not even on the board.
If I break it down.
Right, you're down.
She's
Down in the hole.
She's already assumed they're dead.
What the hell are gone? Keep going forward.
They're already dead.
You're not even gonna tell me about it.
Fight the lizard to count beans,
could probably
or
just
go
go
try and look for people that have disappeared
Yeah, I'll
off
probably
face
think they're
here.
asleep or something.
What was the other option?
Count beans.
Count beans, fight a lizard, or go somewhere else.
Right. Count beans.
Somewhere else.
Go somewhere, or
Because I don't want to help anyone.
where's the go somewhere else option? Are you going left or right?
Well,
Left. Okay, cool. That's this way. So you start going this way. You come to a room with like a really creepy statue and a bunch of torchlight. Okay, and you're like looking in this strange torchlight. When? Julio?
Okay, so the fighting next door is continuing a little longer than I thought it would.
You're like, I thought those guys were
I've
bad.
already gotten a sense of what's here.
Cool.
I've got what I want to actually carry on me until we're ready to go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna head over and take a look at the
All right,
fighting.
you go look at the fighting. You see this flying lizard, and he's just about to blow some nasty saliva in your face. When?
I'll go ahead and sling the one that's looking at me then.
Okay, all right, cool. You sling him. Dun, 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 and you would need a 15 or better, it's like.
I hit once.
All right, bam, sling in his face.
For 6 points.
For 6 points, oh my gosh, your bolt, or your sling bullet flies through the air and crushes his skull. Just as he's about to explode this nasty breath weapon, he falls to the ground, and you hear the crushing of bones on the floor as his wings crumple. He goes into freaking shock or something. He's like writhing on the floor, and for a couple seconds, and then stops moving.
Just casually come in, one shot and thing.
And about that time, Janu, there's a lizard in your face with a halberd about to attack you.
Again.
Oh, okay, so I'm still damaged, 7 damage. Okay, what am I going to do? This time I'll try to use a crossbow at it.
All right, crossbow.
Well, you're in melee. You're in melee range. You really can't do.
Well, crossbow. Yeah. The reload and all. It's probably there.
Oh no, he's right in front of me.
Yeah,
He's literally stabbing you with a sword.
I was just yeah.
Cool. All
I'll
right,
axe
and I can't remember. This is your 1 attack round or your
It's
2
your
attack?
This is 2.
Oh yeah, he is 2 attack.
Two attack.
You did 2 attack.
We did 2 rounds of attack. So it's your 2 attack round with your battle axe. So you get to attack him twice with your axe. All right. So you would need to roll a 10 or better.
You can do this.
Come on, battle axe, strike true. You think to yourself and swing. Oh,
5.
a 5. Okay, you miss him. He ducks right underneath your axe. You bring your axe back for the second attack and roll again.
Come on.
A 3. He ducks again.
not looking
He's
good.
stabbing you upward with his nasty, flaming
I'm so dead.
hardage or something, and then
You're gonna get
Gunnar.
tetanus. I'm worried.
I don't know, he
Fire
sounds like
sanitary.
sounds like he needs my help.
He's
so
probably
I'll
just gonna
give him
catch
some
a
healing
bit of
power.
it.
All right, you heal him a little
Just
bit.
go to
Lay on
bed.
hands again.
Oh, that sucks.
What'd you roll though?
2.
Oh, wait,
So
that's the
oh
wrong
man,
one.
or you get 6 back.
That's the wrong one?
That's wrong.
Oh, it should be the blue one.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
didn't see him roll.
That's
the
right.
right one.
He's
No, that's
Okay,
right. That's
yeah, you're
right.
right.
Thing is,
I didn't see you
he
roll.
only loses D8 plus 1.
Right. But that's cool. Like I roll normally when we do that too to see if I get a better roll. So like, you get back 6. Okay. Really. So you're got
So I'm only like 7. Well, actually, no, because you hit me.
No, you're 1 down at this point.
Okay.
Right, 1 down at this point. So it's like you take blow.
You're 10
back up.
down. He's 1 down.
Right.
You might have want to heal yourself.
Right. So now we got fire attack.
I didn't know. I
and
wasn't
two
sure if we could do that or not.
Yeah, you can.
Oh
do
yeah,
yourself.
you can definitely.
Well, see,
definitely
the
yourself.
reason I
Oh,
wanted to
this
know
is-
if you had Sanctuary, what you could have done last round instead of attacking was cast Sanctuary on yourself, which would have meant that every time that they wanted to attack you, they had to do a Wisdom save, or they couldn't attack you.
He stabs you with the flaming halberd thing, and you take another 10 points of damage.
Oh.
Right.
So you 10, 11.
The other one stabs Dunark for 6. Blah blah.
So now I'm at 16.
Now
Like,
you're-
how many points?
You're down to 6. You're down by 16.
Yeah.
So what's your max HP?
That's what I actually
20.
Oh,
So you're
5.
Hold
down
on,
to
wait a minute. You got 42. I got 21. I'm almost dead.
Okay, I didn't see
You're a
that.
healer, not a fighter.
Just
I can't
about
heal
that time.
myself. I can't heal myself. Can I heal
Aries.
myself for a
Yeah,
second?
Aries.
Not
Sarah.
next time.
Wait, how?
Sarah, you hear these.
My name is Sarah in the game.
I'm sorry, it's Aries. Aries, you hear this clashing of weapons over near the statue in the room that you just walked into. Did you want to investigate?
No.
No. Okay. You go, there's something going on here, and you hide in the shadows. All right, Hiram.
So you're at 11.
You're over
11,
there
I'm
where
at
this
16.
creature just died.
All right.
There's the flaming lizard thing that just fell to the ground.
Okay.
Dun dun dun, and he's now on the
you
ground.
have 31 left, and he has
And?
5 left.
Well, I need to heal him.
You can't heal him.
I can't heal. Wait, don't I have this potion of healing?
Yeah, but
But you'd have to literally
you
shove
have
it
to
down his
feed-
throat.
You have to feed him, like grab him, stick it in his
Yeah,
mouth.
it's potion healing, not salve healing.
Ah, alright.
Like, like a community.
I just
The lizard just happens.
No,
up
what
against
he
the
needs,
wall.
what he needs to do
Like, you
is
would
just
see,
disengage.
like benches.
Disengage.
And,
Well, actually, he's not
tables,
really
like, covered with, like,
engaged.
No, he
bowls
is.
and,
Yeah,
like,
he is in
steel
melee
wand
combat
things
with
and that
one
kind
of them.
Yeah, that's right.
So the best option for him is just
Okay.
to
That's
use
what you
Well,
see
yeah,
right
basically
there.
he needs to disengage and
Okay.
move
So
away.
should I just go
Yeah,
to
and
the
then
next room?
hopefully nothing
Alright,
chases
so
after
you
him,
approach the next room.
heal himself,
Yeah.
and then hopefully he don't die before he can heal
You listen to
you
the door, I
himself
guess?
again.
I'll kick it open.
Alright, you kick open the door,
It's like, it is
and when you
unlikely
kick
that they
open
can
the
kill
door,
you around unless they
inside
do
you see
crit plus
3 bugbears, and they look like they are cooking something that almost looks elven over in the corner.
But
So,
even if you got crit, you
Bugbear.
survive that.
Okay.
bugbear,
Let me see his character sheet.
1, 2,
I want to see what spells he
bugbear.
actually has.
That worked for a bugbear. Oh yeah, that worked. Alright, cool. Alright, you see 3 bugbears who look like they're cooking something that almost resembles some elf or something on the ground. When they see you open up the door, like they all turn towards you and go, "Desserts!" Roll initiative.
Okay. Is it not my turn?
Well, you open up the door. I'd be surprised. Yeah, you want to just rush in there and attack them?
Well, I pull out a jug of wine, because I have that
Alright,
on
you
me.
pull out a jug.
Joke of wine.
They go,
And I-
"Dessert!"
and I
And you
go-
pull out a jug of
And
wine.
I go, hey guys, the party can start out here. I brought the wine.
You're trying to seduce
Because I
the
do have
monster.
a-
Roll
I do
a
have
charisma check.
I do have a charisma.
I
You
believe
do, roll a charisma
if
check.
you,
And I made it.
One of them looks like he's hot for you.
Remove
Alright,
he's
we're
got-
going, we're
he's-
getting somewhere.
So to
Keep cooking, boys! And he goes over to grab your wine.
Run away,
Okay,
but
cool.
it had to be
Soren,
after
what
he
did you want
heals
to do?
himself, after he disengages, after he heals himself.
Uh,
So it depends on how long this lasts.
I just want
Okay,
to
so
ready
that's
my
what
sword in
Uh,
case
what
one of them
you're
try
gonna want to do, what you're gonna want to
Okay,
do
cool.
is you're
Alright,
gonna
so
want
you
to
ready your
next turn,
sword just
you're
in
gonna
case you need a
disengage
surprise
and move
attack
away.
these strange bugbear
if you
creatures.
disengage,
It seems like
you
right
get
now
attacked.
she might be
And
charmed,
then you can
but I
move
don't
away
know.
so
Well,
that they
yeah,
can
yeah,
at least one of them, but
physically
we'll see.
attack you
Cool,
next round.
cool. Alright, so
Just like,
you
I
got
don't know
And
how
as long
this
as
is gonna
them,
go.
Wise choice, yeah.
As
So
long
you
as
got
they're
your
chasing
sword
after
at the
you,
ready,
then
kind
you
of
should
watching
be able to
how
heal
things are
yourself
going down
and
as
turn
these bugbears approaching Iron. Alright, cool.
Because it's like, in all
Mars?
likelihood, in all likelihood, if you just heal yourself, you're in melee combat, and they're probably gonna attack you next turn, and they could eat, they've been doing 10 damage or so each round, it will likely kill.
It can
I
be
don't wanna be
bad.
the first one to die.
I did not,
That's
I wasn't
not
paying attention to how many hit points we can take.
But Mars, it's your turn. I don't know if you want to keep on counting beans or not. There's sounds of battle. Well, no, there's not sounds of battle.
He's a bean
There were sounds of battle.
I'm
There
a
was a
shish
flying
kebab.
thing that died. This area looks like it's some type of dining area. And so somebody decided, Iram decided it was a good idea to open up this doorway, and is now she's giving wine to bugbears.
That I have obviously spiked with poison.
Well, you didn't
Now you
say
didn't
that.
say that part.
I have the, it's right here that I can
She's
make.
gonna be poisoned in the
Poison.
bugbear.
But you need to prepare things like that.
And
Say
she
you're-
charmed him sort of like with her charisma. not
So I need to,
legit
okay.
charm. But no, that's cool. That's cool. All right, well, yeah, that's cool. If you want to, yeah. Okay, we all know what's going on now.
Tasty stuff.
She didn't tell anybody else that. She didn't tell me that. So
No, I thought it was, okay, sorry.
no, you're good. I mean, that was really
I
convincing.
thought those were gonna be like
Oh,
Yeah.
look, dessert.
You're gonna all drink my wine and die.
It's quite a treasure.
Sarah's listening to sounds of battle.
So, and I can see a bugbear in the doorway.
Yep, you can see a bugbear coming towards the doorway, and you see Iram handing a jug of wine to him.
Can I walk here?
Yeah.
I can see in the room now.
Yes, you see in the room, you see these two bugbears
How-
cooking up an elf over in the corner.
What is the distance?
Oh,
and has
it's probably like an inch to 10 feet.
Moving.
Inch to 10-ish.
No, I mean, how what's the footage?
So like this would be 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. Ish.
Okay, I'm gonna back up.
Alright, you back up.
Lightning bolts. Right, so he
Oh!
basically.
Don't waste my poison.
Bang!
So I'm basically going to try and aim it so it hits him and then hits between those two, so it hits both
And
of them
comes
and then
back?
comes back. It
Okay.
will likely hit Iron.
Okay, cool. Roll,
No, and probably maybe on the
roll
way
an
into.
intelligence check for like
Will it hit the
scaling
door
it.
that's attached to her too.
Yes.
All right,
Okay, maybe that will take the hit instead.
bam,
hopefully.
bam, bam. No, I like this a lot. All right, so roll an intelligence check just to see how well you aim. Like your lightning
Oh,
bolt.
yeah.
It's gonna hit all three of these guys and then come back and hit them again.
Well, because it does 80 and then it bounces
Right,
off
I
the
know,
wall.
yeah.
That's why I backed up, so I'm
Right.
out of the.
I'm gonna back up just in case, but it's just like whether, now how far does it go total?
I rolled a 2. It
Alright.
goes 80 feet total.
80 feet total, okay, cool, and you're gonna have a target on this guy first,
Target
right?
on that guy,
Right, and what'd you roll for the intelligence check?
2.
Okay, two.
My
Oh, that's great, okay.
My
cool.
intelligence is 18.
Ah, okay, alright, cool, and then, figure out, your total damage. These guys are gonna go, ooh, fail, fail. It's like,
Oh, wow.
fails, like 1, like 2.
Well, fortunately, it's horrible damage. It is.
That might work out, because I think Iron's gonna end up.
It is only 13 damage.
Okay, well, 13, but it's gonna happen to them twice, and they fail
Yes.
their save, so 13 to 26.
It's
Oh,
it's 26. Yeah.
All right,
Well,
cool.
then I take my
So,
poison wand
all right,
back for
so
another time.
this guy's down, this guy's down, this guy's down.
Oh, this
All right,
is
it's
how you
coming
just
back,
pick
and
up
it's
the
gonna
wand.
Yeah.
just hit you once.
Well, I still get my jug of wine.
You still got it. You're just handing it to him when all of a sudden, like, he
You
gets
get it.
lit up in electricity. And his two friends are like, and then it hit the wall. And then they fell, and then he got hit, and he like falls
Yeah.
literally in front of you, reaching out for the wine, right? And then you're like, oh crap, and then roll a saving throw. That's kind of the way that goes down.
Is that a 20?
Roll a 20 and roll high.
4.
That's not. All right, so you take 13 points of damage,
And
right?
then the gnome takes 13 points.
Ah!
creature
No, 'cause he's
honor.
on my
Oh, that's
back.
right. Gareth takes it too.
He's on my back though. Doesn't my armor
Remember,
protect
this
him?
is
Doesn't my armor protect him? He's on my back.
No, this is magic.
Have you ever stuck a fork
Actually,
in a
if,
light
yeah,
socket?
actually, if anything, the metal would make it worse. For
He's getting fried.
Yeah,
Well, does
he
he
gets
make a
fried.
saving, does he make a saving throw?
Oh, okay, he doesn't even.
No,
really
he's
matter.
asleep.
Oh, well, I guess it does. No, he didn't. Make
He
it.
can't be asleep anymore.
He got woke up.
He is now unconscious and bleeding out, technically, on your back.
Oh, I have a
Bomb
stop
breaking.
bleeding poultice.
Oh.
I am
Right,
it.
right. Okay, cool. All right, so.
I will go ahead and,
Oh, that was Mars' turn. All right, Sarah, you're going to continue to listen to people who kill each other
Yeah.
downstairs. Okay, all right, cool. All right, now it's your turn, Julio.
I will go ahead and cast Cure Light Wounds on Aaron.
All right, ooh, on Ira.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds really good.
I thought you were about to say on
yeah,
the
seven, seven's going to ride it out. All right, so you
I
get
fixed
7
the
back.
gnome.
Julio heals you. And about that time, down in a hole, Janu, he grabs that halberds thing. He's just about to stab you again with it. When? You get 1 attack turn.
Alright,
You got that axe in your hand, man.
I think I'm.
He's looking like he's bleeding out though,
Okay.
like he's hurting.
Yeah,
He looks weaker.
is that a small hammer? No,
He looks much weaker than he did before.
Use your axe.
I'm just gonna have to use the axe. What else can I use? Axe!
You take your axe and you slice him. Roll a 27. So, whack. Take that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not-
That's right. Cool.
14.
14 is a hit, so then you get your damage from that. So
Yeah,
roll the boon for the D8 plus 8. All right. Your axe slices into the lava lizard's head.
5.
For 5 plus 8 is
13.
13 points of damage. All right, you slice him like right across the side of his neck. You see like his head just kind of like flop to the side, and you see like all this like bloody lava-looking blood just kind of like ooze out on the top of, like from the top of him. And then he falls to the ground. You hear this clink as like his weapon hits the ground. The other one like looks at him and looks for revenge when Dunark.
Disengages.
Oh.
And then move away.
And I gotta heal myself.
Well, you can't heal yourself this turn. But disengage takes your action. But it gets you out of combat without taking any more attacks. As long as he is still in melee range of the other one, it is unlikely that it will chase after you. Because it would take.
You try and move away.
Right,
Is
so
that what
you,
you're saying?
you disengage so you don't take an attack.
Now, if you
And
do
then
have a potion, you can do that.
Yeah, if you have a potion, then you can run either.
If you got a potion of healing, you can go as you move.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You may, like under equipment or magic or something.
Yeah, it would be under equipment.
Equipment, okay.
That's possible. I don't know for sure.
Guess what?
I don't know.
It might be under your treasure, because that's where my potion of healing is listed.
I don't have it there either.
Okay. I guess you ain't got none then.
I ain't got nothing.
You ain't got none. Oh, you got a black dragon club, man. You should have bought one. Oh, sorry, you didn't know. This is the first time you're playing, man. Oh,
Yeah.
all right, cool. So you disengage. Roll a 20-sided round.
Me?
Yeah. This is your like moving back, like it's how you're disengaging.
One.
Excellent. That's perfect. Exactly. So you perfectly disengage from him and put now Janu between you and any other enemy. All right, cool, excellent. And then
Just beat shield.
Yeah.
this combat is over.
Well, don't
Bam,
forget
bam,
to have
bam.
a lizard attack.
Well, there's there are other. Oh, right, there are other.
They're enemies.
Indeed, they are indeed. And actually, I need to put this guy somewhere else.
Yeah, they had two lizards.
Right. One Howard guy
Oh, yeah.
coming at you. Ooh, crap! Hit.
Did you crit him?
No, for 6 points of damage.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Okay,
I
so-
thought it was-
All right.
Let's see.
You're at
Another
17
burn
now.
attack there, and then I guess we continue around the table.
Yeah.
Although I think everybody, all the other people are fried, right?
Yes.
All right. So Ira, what do you want to do? You're looking at a bunch of electrocuted bugbears.
Is that-
It's awful?
Is that like a secret
Gareth.
door
Yes.
right there at the end of the hall?
This door?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's secret. It's kind of like right
Just
there.
a normal door.
It's like a normal door, like in front of your face.
Let's go
There's also
in it.
this double
We
door
should
over
probably,
here.
yeah, we should probably investigate this room first
All
before we
right,
pass.
let's go in that one.
Okay. All right. You run. No, you move to this door. Double door. You're also a little bit more ornate than the other doors in this.
Or kick it open.
All right. You kick it open. Bam. All right. And when you do,
Yeah,
this room.
the only bad thing would be is if you got crit at this point.
The
That's-
double
that's-
doors
you're-
to the
you're
chamber
fine for
are
probably 2 more
unlocked and
rounds.
swing open easily.
Even if you were getting max damage.
Oh. Okay, that's not you. Okay, cool. You feel a sense of evil as you kick open this door and you look into what looks like a pagan temple.
Not
Dun dun dun.
We should definitely desecrate
crazy
the
pagan-
Yeah, this doesn't, I doubt this has anything to do with Cambodia.
These crazy pagans. No! Alright, you see at the end a statue that resembles the other statue. A little bit more ornate, a little bit nicer, like, eyes all over it, but it definitely resembles the same demon. There are 7 sets of bare wooden benches facing this raised dais at the end, upon which sits the same likeness of this hideous god that you've encountered several other times at this point. This statue is carved from pumice rather than granite. Ooh. You also see,
I rub my heels on it.
you go up to it and begin to rub your
No, I just go to investigate it.
You begin going down the temple to investigate. And you see, okay, cool, and you guys can kind of search that at some point. Okay, cool, all right, so that's what you see when you first both open the door. All right, Soren, are you following?
Yeah, I follow behind her.
All right, you
It's
follow
always
behind,
worked out
also
so far.
seeing these like,
As long as I'm not opening the
strange
door,
pagan
but
temple.
I did,
Mars?
stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the room and search the
Alright.
room as well.
Alright,
But
so
I
yes.
want to destroy the statue. I'd like the person with strength to destroy said
You
statue.
go, destroy this, please, Iron.
I'm sorry, I can't destroy statues of other faiths.
The chaos continues. All right, Ares, you continue to hear it. Swing, bang, ow, this hurts, please help. You hear and recognize the sounds of your compatriots, Janu and Dunark, from the statue.
It should be fine.
Yeah.
They're strong.
All right, so you're like, they're fine.
I'm dying.
You hear, I'm dying, hello.
Actually, I'll run and help them.
No, you can't hear them, but she can.
It's
Oh.
like technically, it's like I know that those 3 are
They're
gone.
missing.
I know it's like because I was bringing up the rear right before.
Okay.
It's like yeah, you looking around, you'd be like, okay,
I thought we started
we
with
have more people, but it's like you probably would have less idea where they are than me because I know both of them went to investigate the statue.
Oh, okay.
So I technically know that, I was like, I could probably assume that they went and found, or went somewhere else.
Yes, they're gone now.
Well, it's like, I think this group is safer than that group because it's bigger.
Right on.
We're on our own. So the rest
All right, that's cool. So you continue to listen to the sounds of battle.
I would
All right,
have gone
Julio.
without you, sorry.
Did you want to proceed into the pagan temple
They should be fine.
also?
Yeah.
Where did they get to?
It's
Well-
really bugging him now.
It is
It's
bugging
really
me.
bugging him now.
It's bugging me enough. I will go back to there. And look to the left and right? Do I hear anything from there?
Roll 27.
4.
You hear some noises in this direction. Not very loud, just like little. What's going on?
So something's going on that way.
Might not be my friends, but something's going on now.
Could be an enemy. You never know.
Could be a stray kitten.
Sounds like
that
the
needs a home.
sounds of the
No.
weapons echoing in the corridors against hearts.
Is your curiosity piqued, Julio?
I said nothing about that kitten that I found at art class.
Oh, sorry. Yes. So you definitely hear some weapon play off in the distance.
Could be your buddy's kidnapping.
Might not
So where did you notice where our compatriots went to?
be. Hey, Mars.
Mars.
Where are their friends?
The last time I saw them, they were investigating the room with the statue.
So they're in there?
They,
And I say as I point towards the room with the
This
statue.
room?
Yeah.
This statue.
there was there was another down the, if you go down the hall past the other way past
The
the
one that I
hidden door, there's another room with a statue in it. They were looking around there the last time I saw them, and they did follow me and the rest of the group for when we were going up, but then they disappeared at some point. I don't know if they doubled back towards that room or whether they went back through the sacred door or where they went. But I know last time I saw them, they were investigating the statue.
No.
That's my
Just
confusion.
listen to the
Where my
sounds of
character
battle.
went. No, I know.
I hear the
Well, I'm
screaming.
not going to go by myself that way, and right now the group seems to be. Once we're done with this room, I'm going to suggest we go that way. But for right now, I'll go into the room with the statue that Aram's in.
Okay. All right. So you go in the room with which room?
That room.
This room?
No.
This room.
Yes.
This room. All right. So you go. Oh, okay. All right.
I-
That's the room with the statue.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Excellent. All right, so y'all begin searching the pagan temple. Everybody who walks into this room, roll a 20-sided. This will check.
18.
5.
17.
17. Okay, cool. All right, so you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, you get this you kind of walk into the room. You're like feeling really brave. You get a little bit close to the statue, and all of a sudden, you feel like there's this surge of evil, kind of like that, almost like fear incarnate that just kind of like overtakes you. Like it feels like a suffocating cloud of just thick air.
Do you want to destroy it
Oh,
now?
big gap is here. All right,
I like
so
some
that
incense.
you fight through it and you move closer to the statue and somehow it kind of like subsides. Soren, what did you roll?
I rolled an 18.
Okay, cool. All right, so you come to the room, you kind of have the same sensation, and you really want to just like remove yourself from this room.
I have a 90% resistance to. No, that's
Oh,
not.
I have
The
a-
sleeping
I have a
charm.
protection
This,
from
this is
evil
more
aura.
like just you get this sense of like this aura of fear, and like I said, it's almost like it's hard for you to breathe in here all of a sudden.
I have a protection of evil aura.
Well, you passed anyway.
Right, you passed it anyway.
Oh, okay.
Right. But yeah, you have
So
this
you
sense.
rolling low for this.
You just really want to leave. Like if you made like you're fighting through this sensation and you're able to handle it. If you failed, like, and I say that like if you rolled higher than like a 10, we'll just make it like an even thing. And I say that. What did you roll?
I rolled a 17.
17. Okay. Cool.
So we don't mind staying.
You
They
guys
wanna
don't
leave.
mind staying. Both of you guys get this like overwhelming like evil sensation, and you're like, I really don't want to be here. So there's no ill effects other than that right this second. If you were gonna have to do a combat in here, like it would be a different thing. But right this second, you're just like, I just don't want to be in here. Like almost like an aura from the statue is just like repulsing you. If that makes sense. Okay, cool. So
And
that's
since you're saying the target's head is not gonna affect it, but I do have a ring of protection, I do have the DNA +3 on that.
that's cool. Yeah, yeah. And
But-
if you were like,
But it's not that close, so.
it's not that close. Yeah, yeah. So, but anyway, all right, cool. But then there's this combat still going on that everybody's like, I hear it off the distance, but I just don't care. All right, so Janu,
Well, and actually, now I do not want to be in here.
you really don't want to be in here anymore. So you might be like, maybe I should go in this.
Yeah, I think
That's cool. But I feel like we're back over to this combat at this point. We might
So
be able to do a couple-
next round, we can hit in that general direction. I thought we already established. We'll hit in that general direction.
That sounds good. All right, cool. So Janu, you're in there. He's just about to like try and stab you again. There's only one left, right? You've already taken one of these guys out, right? He's like raising up his like fiery the Bardich thing and screaming in your face. And this is your one attack round?
Yeah, it seems.
Two. I think you had one last time, didn't you? No, wait, he used 2 to
No,
down.
he used
Yeah, so you get this is your one attack round with your axe this turn.
Alright.
All right,
Roll a
cool.
20.
So
Well,
Roll a 20.
they can
20,
survive a
20.
minimum of 2 more rounds. So this round and
that's
next
cool.
round.
And we ought to run a couple combats because they've been doing a bunch of stuff over here while you guys have been chilling. So yeah, cool.
13.
13 is a hit for you. All right, cool. So damage would be the D8 plus 8. So you can go ahead and roll the damage for that.
Yep.
All right, cool. Awesome. Yeah.
One.
1 plus 8 is still 9 points of damage that you do to him. Blood shoots out from his side. And then Dunark.
You
Just heal yourself. You're healing yourself?
Yes.
Or-
Wait,
okay.
he's down to
All right,
5
cool.
HP. I think he might.
Yeah,
wanna
oh
hit
yeah,
this
he
time.
probably wants to heal himself.
Alright,
Okay,
go
roll
on,
for
maybe
it.
give me
So
a
D8
D8.
plus 1 get you
7.
7. Awesome. So you're back up 8. Oh, you feel better.
You doubled your.
Lava lizard
more than
stabs and misses you over the top of your head. Ah, cool. So then it's back to you again. This is your 2 attack round. All right, cool.
Alright, so that's actually 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
you're only,
Yep.
yeah, you gained 8, and then so you're only down 8 at this point.
Right on. But yeah, John, it's your turn again. Bam. Sorry, you can get your 2 attacks this round.
Yep, axe, let's see. 17.
17 is a hit. All right, cool. So damage for that
Right.
would be that D8 plus 8. Raw.
2.
2 plus 8 is 10. All right. More blood gashes out from him, kind of shoots across. You take your axe and you're going back across him, and then roll for your second attack. All right.
14.
14's a hit. So roll damage for that
You
too.
should be able to kill it here.
8.
8
Oh,
plus 8 is 16. You slice its head off. Over the
Oh,
top.
yeah.
Like little bits and pieces
Thank
of
God.
lava blood kind of like erupt all around in the room. And now you can kind of see that this is sort of like a natural cave. You can see what looks like an exit to the left, like there's another cave exit that kind of goes that way from where you are. And give me 1 second, let's see if there's, you kind of looking around the room here. What else do you see in the
Survival.
room?
That was close.
Let's see.
It wasn't
ways
that
to
close,
play.
actually.
It seemed, it really, I was on the edge of my seat.
I was too.
It was close for me. I was the one
I
that
was
was
very
almost.
worried.
I didn't know that I had
It's
that
like
much hit
he
points.
was never in any real danger because he has 42 HP. He is only down 17 at this point. Even if he hadn't have been healed,
Right.
he still
Roll
would have
a
been
20-sided
right
and try
around
and roll
20
it.
HP.
Alright.
It's kind of like a wisdom check.
It's like he would have been a little
10.
under.
10. All right, cool. What's your wisdom?
My wisdom?
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh, 12.
12. Okay, cool. All right. So you can see the bodies of the creatures like on the floor, and like over on the side, like against the cave wall, you see what looks like a little like, almost like just some funky like little part of like the cave that looks like somehow it's like your dwarven senses like there's something weird there. And you go over to it, and you can kind of see like where there's almost like a little secret compartment on the ground. You kind of move over a little bit, and you can kind of see that there's like a stash of gems that these creatures must have like put in the wall there. You find 10 gems, they're all worth 50 gold pieces.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
All right, you take them. All right, so you can put that on your character sheet. You just write down like 10 gems worth 50 gold pieces. Yeah, cool.
10 gems worth 50 gold pieces each.
Yep.
So it's 500 gold.
Right. Now you could also, split with the guy who was healing you, if you wanted to.
Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah, there you
came
go.
with me. If it wasn't for him, I'd
Yeah,
come.
there you go. All right, cool.
Now, did we learn anything about splitting the party?
Maybe. But you do see, like, from this area, like, another exit from here. There's a natural cave exit. But then you also have the staircase, that you came down in the first place.
So you give me some gold,
Oh, yeah.
250?
Right in half.
All right, so you guys are splitting treasure. Iram's disappeared. Soren.
I guess investigate the statue, why not?
All right, you fight through the evil, fearful urge that you have to run to get to the pagan statue up at the front that resembles this evil demon with multiple eyes on its figure. Dun dun dun! And as you get closer to the statue, you can tell that there are several gems in its eyes. Like one on this side, one on this side. You can see there's also like what looks like indentions for more eyes, like across it. Like some of these other statues that you've seen have almost like they have displayed what this creature actually like. Some representation where there's like multiple eyes all over its body. This one, like you can see indentions where those eyes would be, and you can see like where there's these two gems, like in its actual eye sockets, like on the statue itself. They both appear to be like, I don't know, like the gems that you're like, as a thief, like going,
I guess I want to investigate around the statue, make sure there's.
Alright,
No hidden doors.
alright, you start looking around the statue and looking around the room. Alright, cool. Oh,
Munson, I think this is expired.
what is it?
It's like reed mint stuff.
Oh yeah, you can throw that one.
It smells
Yeah,
really
that-
good. I got it on my hands.
Like heard like 50 times.
It
It's tasty reed.
is disgusting.
Oh, I smell
Okay.
it now.
Hey, that smell!
You smell that?
Yeah. You
It's
start
just
searching
like
the statue,
really
like
bad
the secret
listening.
doors and secret compartments.
Oh, I smell it.
Immediately find anything.
Ooh, it's still in my hands.
Oh god, I can smell it now too.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Shouldn't open.
I did. I was
Okay, cool. That's
investigating.
hearing
A lot worse.
Yeah, no, like you don't see like secret compartments or anything, but you definitely have noticed like the gems and things like that.
So I'm just gonna take the gems.
From your
Oh my gosh,
I'm
okay,
glad of
what
my
next
allergies
step?
right now.
Just scramble up the statue
Ooh,
and
it's
try and
still in
get
my
the,
hands.
get
Smells like
Eight.
feet.
Alright,
Kind
okay, cool, now roll a strength check.
of minty feet.
Scramble up the
That could
statue.
be a joke. One of
Seven,
those
awesome.
joke
You scramble up the
dogs or like
statue.
jelly beans.
Yeah, you grab one of the eyes,
Minty
one of the
feet.
gems out of it, and just kind of yank it like free.
Whew.
And nothing happens.
But that's
Alright, so
Bonnie
you now
Marie.
have.
It
Dun, dun,
is.
dun. Wait, is the where? Oh, that's my. Oh, that.
Are you done?
She got my phone.
Okay, I'm coming to get you.
Did you get 2 gems or 1 gem?
Oh, you got the first roll it, another 20.
All right, that was it for me.
12.
Oh, okay, cool. You yanked the other
Here's
guy.
Party
Oh,
It's
oh,
cute.
you back
Like
it up.
the
Because mine is dead.
She got my phone.
There's party loot is right.
Your phone.
It's there and there.
Sarah, stop banging on the window. Stop. What is this?
Huh?
Sarah, stop banging on the
Being
window.
charged
Oh,
with
that's
party loot.
Bonnie. Why is Bonnie
Well, this
sending me
this
messages?
Okay,
She must have thought it
great
was me, I
protection
don't know.
2. Yeah, okay, this is.
Were you
yeah.
banging on the
Yeah,
window?
I'll keep track of what's.
You shouldn't be banging on the window. Okay, all right. That was a message.
All right, Sarah, are you staying at game night or coming with me to get Bonnie?
Stay.
Well, then
Cool.
participate.
Cool. All right. She doing great. All right, so
See you,
you
Kira.
yank out
I
two gems.
might be back. I'll see about it.
All right, cool. Love you.
Love you.
So you now have 2 of the gems that you have pried out. They appear to be worth about 300 gold pieces each. All right, cool. And everybody in that room witnessed you take them.
Oh, dang.
It required scaling up
Does
the
he
statue.
have all of our stuff now?
So it's 600 gold.
There's party loot. What we'll say it like right this second
Yeah.
is that Iron's like, I'm gonna go and look for those other people. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. I'll take him with me. Oh, sorry. Wait, or did we just let Gareth die? Did we just let Gareth die?
She stopped the bleeding.
Did she bandaged him?
I'm gonna
Okay.
stab that really shit out of
No,
him.
should just go in the stock room and guard Garrett.
She's gone now. We
Wait,
could go in there and take care of Gareth.
She's gonna guard Garrett
I
from that
would
room.
presumably be
bait?
trying to kill.
Ha ha. What?
I will probably presumably try to attack anybody who tried to.
Hey, I'll tell you what though, what do we got for party loot so far? It's mostly like, well, there's that potion, and then we just like gold,
I
right?
think a lot of this stuff is from other time.
Oh,
Okay, ring of
okay.
protection.
Well, I've got it. It's like,
You got
we got
it,
a ring
okay.
of protection +2, we got 200 gold, 200 gold, and 600 gold.
That's perfect. Okay, cool. I just didn't know if we wanted to like split up gold or anything. But I mean, if everybody else is in for a while, we're good. Okay.
It's
All right,
only,
cool.
it's only 9. We got at least another hour or two.
I'm down. Let's do it. All right, so you climb up on the statue. You grab 2 gems. Are we putting those in party loot too?
I kind of have to.
All
Everybody
right.
saw.
Boo. All right. So there's 2 gems worth 300 gold pieces.
Yeah, I
each.
already got that.
Okay, excellent. All right, cool. So
That was
ours?
the 600 gold. I already
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Because
Gotcha. All right.
It's like
just
we're-
looking up at me. What you got up there?
That's
Well,
all
remember,
right.
my
Alright.
character is obsessed with gold. I like gold. I'm not going to
You
steal
like the
it from
gold.
you,
The
but I
gold
want
is
as much as I can get.
So she, are they sleeping?
Oh, no, she's guarding him. We're trying to be nice and pretty about it. All right, so
No, it's like
now-
technically, I could just walk in there and be like, "Master Magic Missile," and since he's at 0, he would auto die.
Yes, he would. Yeah, he would.
Now-
If she banished him and he's at 0, we'll just say she's protecting him or something. Yeah, right.
Okay, so
Because I don't want to get in trouble.
this statue is.
I should have just let her take double.
Oh, yeah.
I
You
could have
done that, yeah.
It's like I didn't want to hurt Iroh. I just wanted to kill the dwarf.
Yeah, he could
Dwarf's
have.
done been electrocuted, stabbed.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes,
that
sorry.
statue, does
Yes.
it look like it is a separate piece, or is it something that's been carved out of the floor?
Oh, it is definitely a separate piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I will take one of my found groups of rope,
Okay.
wind it around it,
All right. You now wound the rope
I
around
will,
the
I will
statue.
assist you.
and basically,
All right. Ooh, yeah. Okay.
I
Good.
will
Mark, you're
definitely.
helping too?
Yes, I will
All right,
help
cool.
you pull
I-
this statue down.
What do we have combined strength
I'm
there?
still on top
My
of this.
8.
I'm
You're
still
8
on the
plus
statue.
Your
we'll wait till you're off
Yeah,
of
well,
it.
yeah, I mean, you're back down now.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, I'm on top of the statue.
No,
Yeah, I'm not trying to topple you, I'm just trying to topple the statue. So
Well,
I've got
you
12,
don't
you've got a.
Well, all right, cool. All right, so you guys topple the statue. The statue falls to the floor, and in falling to the floor, it seems like it doesn't sustain much damage when it hits the
That's
floor.
weird, because you said it was pumice.
Yeah.
Pumice is a fairly soft stone.
It's a pretty soft stone. I don't know what happened, but somehow, like, it just did not take as much damage as you would think at all. Maybe some type of magical protection against this statue, or maybe there's some weird, strange spell or curse in the room, but definitely did not crumble into a million pieces.
Well,
It did not do what you expected.
as long as it's down
Are y'all
on the
done with
floor,
your-
face first, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go ahead and
Thank you, Drew.
bash it with my mace.
All right.
+2.
Cool. All right. You take your mace, and your mace, with the magical power of the mace, you're able to like crumble the statue into bits and pieces all over the place. No problem. It's now in bits and pieces, like turned to dust on the ground.
Did I need to do anything between?
Oh, you can help.
Well, yeah, I'll help. But
Okay.
it's
All right. You help. You crush the
Yeah, I'm
statue. You can help too. if You want to do
I
it.
guess I'm crushing
All right.
this.
And crushing a statue.
Well, no, my thing was, it's like, it went, I remember you grabbed the gems, I don't remember you doing anything, and then we were pulling the statue down.
Oh,
So I-
there was, I set up on the rope, you said I'm gonna help you. So then it was like,
Yeah.
you helped pull the thing, then it was like, oh, well, it didn't do
Yeah,
what it's supposed to, then it was, I grabbed my mace and started bashing it. You said I'd help, so
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely happy with this.
Yeah, so now it's down in pieces on the ground.
And,
Does the feeling of the
and
ground
this may be
change at all?
overkill.
That's a good question.
No such
What you do sense in the room, it definitely feels like, you can breathe easier in this room.
Okay.
Like it's a
This may be
physical-
overkill, but over the pumice gravel,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will pour one of my vials of holy water.
Nice.
When you do, like, you see, like, steam coming up from it, like acid, it's like it burns away something, like, on the stone itself.
Oh.
And it smells great. It's like some weird, strange, like incensey kind of, herbal smell that comes up from the stone itself.
Just as long as it isn't footment.
No, it's not footing it. It's not definitely not tasty read. Yeah, definitely not even nail polish. It's just like coming off the stone. All right, so then Janu, you're over there with this natural cave, and you just killed these 2 lava lizard thingies, and you just found some stones, and y'all split them up, so now you're down in the ground. So you can either go to the left, or you can go back up.
Well, I don't want to go back up just because it took me so long to get down there and do that. So I'm going to keep continuing, ahead.
All right, cool.
They're doubling
All right.
down.
They're doubling down.
All right, cool.
Could be worse, I guess. Maybe they'll run to 3 this time.
Yeah, like, so where do you go?
Here's the thing. How many heal you've used? You healed him once. You healed yourself once.
I think you have one
And I
twice.
healed you.
Oh, you healed him twice.
I healed.
That would be a good idea to actually keep it going.
Yeah, you need to keep track of how much mana you've done. If you're doing this is the level 1 healing, which it sounds like, it's 1 mana each. Mana should be somewhere.
All right, cool.
Let me see your character sheet.
I think it's like,
Right, right above his spell list.
All right, well, you start going down this natural
You have
cave.
7 mana total, so you've cast at least 3 to 4 spells.
Yeah, I did 1 for me, 2 for him, and 1 for. I did 1 for
you
you.
rested for
4.
that one. So he
They were
healed me
pure
before
lights.
we
Okay,
Okay, so
Good one.
yeah, so
Good one,
you
man.
used 3 then. You have 4 left. So you can cast 4.
Oh, right, so Cure Light's like it costs 1 mana.
Definitely heal yourself and him before you go down the hallway.
Okay.
All right.
So there's,
I can
you
do 2
going
at a
down?
time?
well, you could do one and then do another one after it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like basically to do this. It's like
Yeah.
say
When you're in
We
combat,
are
like,
going
you
to
have to
heal
go like
up.
turn, but if you're like free form like right now, like you're not in a combat or anything, you can be like, I'm gonna cast this and cast this and that,
yeah, it's like I definitely
Kind of.
heal yourself at least once.
Do you need any more
probably
healing?
once, and then
I'm full health.
heal him either 1 or 2 times. Because he's down 17, you're down 8 from my counts. So
Okay.
it's like it is unlikely anything will take him out in 1 shot. But because you're only at 21 HP, you're a little over half. So there's definitely things that
That's
you can
50
take out in 1 shot.
Good number.
Alright, where's that mana thing at?
Look at your spell list. It should be right around there. Right above the spell list is where he.
Oh, here it is,
Yeah.
7.
7.
Alright, so I got 4 left.
You have 4 left right
Okay.
now. And you need to use at least 2 more.
At least 1 on you and 1 on him.
That would be minimum.
Okay.
It's like you
So
can.
it's his turn now, and then when it's my turn, I'll heal myself, and then on the next turn, I can heal him.
Well, I mean, we're not really in combat.
You're not in combat right now, so it's like technically you can just say we are going to heal up,
Okay.
and then this is what you're doing. So yeah, it's like I would recommend keeping it. You have 4 right now, so heal yourself once. You could just hang on to 2. Man, that basically you can do like in an emergency. If you get in, I'd recommend keeping it for yourself if you get low.
Okay.
Because the thing is like he can take a lot of damage. He has higher AC than you or lower AC than you technically. It is harder for him to be hit, and he can take a lot more damage. You are squishy. You are easy to hit, and you have low HP. You're a squishy, he's a tank.
Okay.
So stay behind the tank.
yeah.
And I'm sort of in
Yeah,
between
okay.
in that I am not as squishy as you, and I have more hit points than you.
It's like technically,
I also have more
the
mana.
wizard is less squishy than you.
Alright, so I'm squishy and pretty much useless, so okay.
Well, no, you're not useless. It's like you're good. You're good for basically assistance. You use slings and arrows,
You were hearing all this,
and then
hearing all
you're
these,
healing when things get dangerous. It's like
you were hearing all these sounds of battle from this room.
when your health gets
And then
low,
they stop.
heal yourself. If he gets too low, then
Oh, so I didn't know if you wanted to do something with your character, whether you wanted to go down the stairs to investigate, or whether you wanted to go and follow where your other friends were over here in this area. The sounds of battle stopped down the stairway. I didn't know if you wanted to investigate.
that means they're alive or they're dead. It's a Schrodinger's trapdoor.
It's 50-50. It's alive or dead.
No, Schrodinger's isn't 50-50, it's 100-100.
I said let me think.
Okay, that's cool.
Huh?
All right, just think about it. So, you need
The whole thing about Schrodinger's
All right,
cat
so
is
you
that
guys want
both
to go
states
on
are
down
at
the
the same time.
corridor? Yep.
Well,
Second one.
I figured I'm gonna go down. I don't know what he's gonna do, but I figured I'd keep going down just to, I mean,
Cool. So it's like a natural cave, and you're going down the corridor for a little ways, and then after about 20 feet or so, like the corridor continues on straight, and you see a door on your left. The door seems to be like that same black obsidian, that, like what that door that you opened up earlier is. So it's like natural cave ahead, black obsidian door to your left.
Remember to get your healing.
Dark behind you.
yeah, alright, you said cave the other way, door the other way.
Yep.
So I guess I'll go down towards the cave.
Alright, so you continue down the natural cave entrance, and you go for another 50 feet or so, and you come into what looks like a very large chamber that has a lot of stalagmites and stalactites, and some of them are broken and they're littering the floor. And you can see that there's the natural cave continues on to your left, and it also goes to your right.
Oh.
And I know this is weird, so what we'll do, and I don't have a map for this level yet.
We'll just draw it on like the back of a piece of paper.
Right, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so here is this statue, right? Alright, dun, 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 dun. You went down some stairs here, you came into this weird, strange lava room, right? And then there's this natural cave that goes this way, then there's like an obsidian door here. You kept on going and came into a larger cave area that resembles something like this. So now you've got like, you know, this is just a whole bunch of like littered stalagmites and stalactites and stuff. Black obsidian door here, black obsidian door
Obsidian
here.
and limestone in combination.
Hmm?
So we've got obsidian and limestone in combination.
Yes, I guess.
Because that's what stalagmites and stalactites are usually made out of, is limestone.
Right on, so yeah, so you, definitely like the walls are some kind of composition like that. It's natural cave-ish. Yep. So I'm not sure how it's attached, you know, but yeah, definitely like obsidian limestone, I guess, yeah.
Obsidian mixed with limestone.
Obsidian mixed with limestone, yeah. But the doors are like solid, you know, like super solid.
Well, it's like you're probably about at the end of your movement and turn anyway.
Well, yeah, you kind of like move this way, da-da-da. You know, you're here, you kind of got this choice of like left to right. Yeah, and then, we can go over this way. All right, so Soren.
Well, make sure he gets his healing first.
Oh, and I say that, Dark, what did you want to do? You continue to follow, and actually,
I thought it was still his turn.
and I guess I could put you guys over here, because you could do something completely different if you wanted to.
So
Alright, first and foremost,
Heal
time
yourself.
for healing. Okay.
Alright.
My healing, this is for me. Alright.
Alright.
5, okay.
Alright, 5. And I've been, the immortals are looking
Well, did
at
you
me.
roll a 5 or was it a, or did you roll a 5?
Yeah.
Then it'll be a 6. 'Cause
Okay,
remember,
6.
it's 1d8 plus.
That's right.
one.
That's
Right.
So yeah, you're good.
So I'm down 2 now.
Right, you're down 2.
Oh, that's much better.
And now I'll roll one
Tear it
for,
off.
Well, you'll have to kind of wait at this point because he didn't wait for you. He just ran off.
I didn't know it was supposed to wait.
Oh,
I feel like
where the
move?
freak did
Yeah, you can follow.
I'm just imagining, all right, now it's time
Yeah,
to.
no, that's cool. Alright, so y'all are still together, so you're like over in that cave, that's cool.
Okay, now that I'm closer, can I do the heal?
You have to wait because he didn't wait. Now you have to
Well,
wait and.
Just go ahead and roll for it. It's cool. Yeah. and then we'll just pick it up over here, because y'all did a bunch of stuff over here too. So.
Oh, you got,
What'd you get?
you got 7, so that's 8.
Alright, so you get 8
So
back.
yeah, you're
Awesome.
you're
So
down.
then-
You're down.
So then Soren, you're over here, there was a statue that was destroyed in this area. Dun, dun, dun. And I guess I really could put
17.
this over here, I guess, so you guys can actually see what you're doing.
Yeah, you should be down 9 now, and he should be down 2.
So a statue is destroyed in this room.
I guess can I investigate, see if there's any hidden doors?
Oh, you did already.
Yeah, we already
Right,
did.
search and
Yeah,
everything.
I did.
Didn't really find anything, didn't find any caches of
I'd like
anything.
to actually go. I'd say we should go and investigate this before we try and see what the heck happened to the other guys, because I don't think we actually looked in this room. So we should probably go
Yeah,
ahead.
we did it.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, cool.
I got kind of fed up with the gnome and I just walked off.
So you guys, are y'all all going together?
Yeah, I
Well,
would say,
are those benches or what?
These are benches, yeah, wooden benches, like along the, on either side.
Wooden benches, huh?
Yeah, wooden benches. I think that's what it says.
yeah, it's a temple.
Pagan temple, da-da-da.
Plank wooden benches or?
Bare wooden benches facing a raised dais,
Yeah.
upon which sits the likeness of the same hideous god encountered several other times.
Okay.
I would say go to 49, that way we can investigate 49 and
Moving
50.
this way. Yeah,
And
'cause
then
you guys
well-
killed the bugbears, killed the skeletons there. But you
If I
didn't
can
search
quick,
that area.
if I can do this relatively quickly, I'll do it. If not, I won't bother doing it.
Okay.
Pile the,
Ooh, yeah, I like the second.
pile
The wooden benches.
pile wooden
You
benches
make a
together.
pyre of benches.
I will then cut off 1 foot of this hemp rope,
Mhm.
shred the foot of hemp rope so I've got some
Okay.
nice good kindling,
Yeah, nice. I like it.
spark,
Cool.
set fire, and go.
Awesome. All right, cool. It sets a good flame. Things begin burning all in that area. Closing the doors? Or...
Please close the doors.
Okay.
I will close the doors if they don't.
Okay, cool. All right, y'all close the doors as the smoke begins to fill the pagan temple full of smoke and fire and brimstone.
I didn't put any sulfur on this fire.
No sulfur on this fire. Sorry.
And
We didn't add the sulfur.
I went ahead and moved us here.
Okay, cool. All right, so you're looking into 49 at this point. And this is where Gareth came from. Okay? Right? He was like, you saved me when you killed all the bugbears and stuff. Inside, you see 4 huge furnace fires still burning along the west wall of this large room. The air is sooty and smoky, like the pagan temple you just left. The fires are heating various pieces of metal, which were being forged into sword blades and spearheads before you killed everyone working in this room. Working in this forge are 8 hobgoblins, but, oh, well, not anymore, sorry.
Well, I guess the hobgoblins decided, well, the bugbears are gone.
They're gone.
So
Yeah,
they left.
yeah, it was just, well, I adjusted that, so it was just those bugbears in that area. So what you see is like a big forge. And I'm looking for anything else that you see in there. So you see pieces of weapons that were being forged. You see.
Probably anything that was still in the forge when this happened is ruined by
Yeah.
now.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
probably,
ruined.
yeah. But you would see like a lot of tools around the room too, like hammers and, anvils.
Let's look
and
around and see if
stuff
we can
like
find anything of value.
that. Okay.
I'm
He's looking for the
I-
gold again, man.
while you're doing that, just because it's possible, I don't think it's very likely, but this is a place where dungeons of this era like to hide stuff anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic and scan this room for magical items and such.
Okay.
Make certain we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just takes time and you have to have the spell.
Right up. So you cast Detect Magic and you begin scanning this room.
Yes.
Alright?
That's why I'm
And
going down. I want to see what I can find.
amongst the weapons in the barrels that look like they were finished,
Yes.
you find 2 long swords plus 2.
Party loot.
Party.
Too long.
I mean, I can't use a long sword, so.
Right, two long
Might
swords
be a little
plus 2.
difficult for you to use that.
You also feel like there might be something magical in this door. This hasn't been investigated yet. It's like a little closet.
Okay, so I'll head in that general
Alright.
direction.
So you open up the door.
Yeah.
Alright. And inside you see more supplies for forging. And amongst those things, you get a sense of a magical something in the corner. You approach and you find a hammer plus 3. What's your name?
Well, let's see here. Hammer is.
I think it's like D6 or D4. Depends on like the.
I'm trying to remember if hammer is within the list of
believe
allowed.
it's
Oh, it's allowed for a cleric, absolutely.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
allowed for cleric, but I think it's a D6.
I think you're probably right. Let's check it out.
Because maces,
Hammer.
maces and hammers tend to be a lot less damage. Like clubs, maces, hammers, they all tend to be lower damage.
Let's do D6. D6 plus 3. Yep. A hammer plus 3 if you so wish. Or if you don't.
Well, I already went ahead and seconded part of it unless you want it.
Okay.
I was just,
I'm just checking to see if I might actually want it.
Okay. All right, cool. And that's what you find in that area.
well, you would actually need the proficiency for it as well, so.
So Sarah, did you want to do anything? Investigate any of this stuff? Sneak up on them, or just watch what they're doing, or go
If I
down?
sneak up on them, then they're actually gonna know in real life.
You're gonna sneak on them, up on them in real life? No?
Yeah, you can definitely sneak up on them like backstab if you want, but it's like,
No.
Yes.
Yes, you're gonna go and sneak up on them or them? These guys. Okay, cool. Now that y'all know that, right? So you're over here on the side and you're sneaking around. All right, cool. And you're hiding in shadows and you're moving silently. Cool. And you're just watching what they're doing. And you see that they are pretty excited about two swords that they found and a hammer from a closet. Some people might call it a closet hammer. But in the meantime, dun dun dun, Jenny, you've come to a natural cave with a bunch of limestone stalagmites and stalactites on the floor, broken in bits and pieces, with a natural cave that goes this way and this way.
Well, I don't really think I need any. So, left or right? Oh, right.
You go right.
Right is
Dun
right.
dun dun. All right, cool. All right, you begin going towards the right, and it goes for a little bit this way, and it comes to what looks like where there was some type of rock slide, a cave in here. And the cliff here has gradually crumbled away, leaving a jumble of huge boulders. The rock side lowers from south to north. The bottom is 50 feet lower than the top, and the slope looks gentle enough to climb. Roll a 20 sided and roll low.
yeah, I think that probably the closest, they don't really have a hammer in here, as far as I can tell. The closest thing there's probably is a footman's mace.
or a warhammer.
Or, yeah, they do have warhammers, but it's like, yeah, a warhammer would be
It's a
1d4 plus 1 for warhammer, it's a warhammer.
Right on.
If it's a footman's mace.
Let's say
then
it's a
that's
great
one-
hammer that's a d6. It'll just be more fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, a footman's mace is d6 plus 1.
Oh, right.
So if it's just like a basic, if it's just a mace, then it would be a d6 plus 1. If it's a warhammer, then it would be 1d4 plus 1.
Right on. Well, I mean, we can do it either way.
I had a 5.
Hey, you're back. Yeah.
Got on my
All
coffee
right, you got a
cups
5?
now.
Yeah, all right, cool. As you come into this, you see the rock slide. You can see like all these like boulders over in the corner, and you think you see like a little bit of like a tail of like something that looks like a snake, but larger.
Yeah.
Like over on
You
the
want a
side,
copy
like
of
in the
this?
rubble.
Well, I
like,
already have all that stuff.
Kind
I don't have all
move
this.
around, like
Yeah,
as you kind of like come into the air.
It's
Not like you startled some big giant snake that's hiding in the boulders. But it's just moved behind the boulders. It's not attacking you right now. But you're pretty sure you saw it.
Yeah.
Into the storage room.
And so can I continue
Goblins.
since it's like crumbled and everything?
Yeah.
I can
So
still
it's like,
continue?
well, it's like over here in the corner, and like the rock slide or whatever is like a blocked exit from this room.
Okay,
So there's a snake that you saw like kind of hiding in that depth.
So basically, I would have to turn around in order because I can't go
Not
through
his
it.
Right.
So,
Or like
You can
dig
pick
out
me,
from
but you're supposed to
like
say
the rock
excuse
slide
me
or
to the other
something, but that'll
people.
take a long time.
ooh,
Oh, geez, I'm trying.
the best thing I would be able to do is just turn around and go back the other way.
Alright, so you come back the other way. Dun dun dun, and Dunark, you following?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Alright, and then you've got this other natural cave that you can kind of go to. You start going this way, and you see what looks like a small
Yeah, how are they doing now? Are they okay?
They're still
cave
down
that
there.
kind of jumps to the left.
Make it through the
You
first
see
encounter.
a larger
It says
cave
continue.
kind of goes straight
And
ahead.
they pass
And
the
then-
door without even listening
and
to it, without even
And then you
investigating
see
it. It's
kind of another like natural cave.
Okay.
And now they just.
Okay, those are all
I wanna be with
caves,
them.
so
It's all like natural cave
Yeah.
stuff.
you know, I kind of feel like this is gonna be just a dead end, so I should just go back where I came from.
Okay.
Cause there's just caves just keep going and going.
Right,
and
right,
going
right.
and
It's
going.
all natural caves and like, I mean, I guess that's, you know, natural caves will jut and go this way and up and down and, you know, so it's more, yeah, it just feels like a natural cave at this point.
Yeah.
The last thing that you saw that was really like man-made would have been that door. Yeah, at least so far.
Well, alright, I guess I'm gonna turn around and see if I
Yeah,
can
you
make
can
it
pull
back
the
to
chair
the
right
top
here.
of the stairs with everyone else.
Okay, alright, so, are you going to, Tom?
Yeah.
Alright, so y'all go up this way, and you get up to the stairs, and we'll get you coming back into this.
Alright.
Okay?
Finally, are we anywhere near back on the board?
Yeah, we're back on the board now.
Everyone's right there.
You're back on the board now, that's cool.
I'm not going through all those gates.
I don't wanna see what
I
that's
took
saying.
you into this
Okay.
room with beams.
Who's beans?
No, like the physical, like,
I thought y'all named the goblin beans.
Well, it's not a goblin. it's
not
a-
the goblin,
Yeah.
no.
I'm gonna name it beans.
That's Gareth, right? So I put you in this room with Gareth and a bunch of wheat and corn and oats and beans and stuff. And you want to be in this room with dried beans?
My action is to name him Beans.
Okay, you can name him beans.
Alright.
He's still unconscious, but you
Proceed.
You
In
go,
my head, I've named him.
you're beans now!
Just tear off the label.
You'll always be beans to me. Okay, cool. Alright, so you talk weird whispers
Well,
in
can I get
Gareth's
out of the
ear.
room though?
Yeah. I just put you there to give you a safe spot, so yeah. That was,
See, so we can.
I put that there so they couldn't kill you.
Can I rejoin the people?
You go, oh yes, you want to drag him with you or take him or leave him in a sack or something?
No, he's
Go
on my
separate
back.
ways.
Okay, alright, you continue to drag him around. When you get about this far,
Again.
Sarah, did you want to say, hey, to Iron, or did you want to sneak around?
I was in the same.
I'm gonna say she goes this way and allows Iron to come in here and go, hey everybody, I'm back.
I'm back to beans.
I named Gareth Beans. And then,
We should probably go and see if we can find the other guys. So basically, let's head back towards that
Okay.
other statue room. We
Alright,
can
I'll
pull-
walk first.
There's another
You
statue
do
in there we
really
can pull
good.
down with the rope.
Oh, yeah.
oh, yeah, okay, alright, cool. So y'all are heading back this way?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, you proceed back towards the strange torch-lit
I
room.
understand, but it's causing
And when you
disruptions.
come into this room, you arrive here just about the same time you see some people erupting out of the butt of the statue that look like your companions. Or, yes, your companions.
Where were you guys?
Done our
Where were you
enchantment.
guys?
We almost died.
Us too.
Oh my God. Greetings! Oh, sorry, that wasn't the statue or anything. I was just experiencing part of the enlightenment, like in my heart.
So we're all
So-
back together.
So what did y'all
I
find?
update them on Garrett's new name.
We found nothing. Except for gems, so we split them to 50.
Thank you. You made me look like a liar.
Oh my gosh, you told him about the treasure?
It's already
I was trying to stop it, but he
Sorry.
You don't look like a musical instrument. So what was actually down there other than the gems?
Treasure. No.
Thank you.
You left treasure down there?
Mountains of gold. I mean, you just wouldn't believe it. Gold, silver, jewels.
They were keeping,
You're right, I don't believe it.
y'all were keeping this map, if you wanted to.
Yeah, there's a bunch of gold over here in that one little cave area.
Oh yeah, well, we've
Where
got
the-
a room full of beans.
All right, can y'all lead the way? Since y'all already explored this area.
Yeah, let's go back down. Let's go find
I
that
don't
gold.
even know what to do.
Are y'all going down all together?
Well, I'm telling them to lead us to this pile of gold that they found.
Oh,
We're all
okay.
just slowly pushing you back towards
Well,
the
see,
statue.
the
I'm
thing about
never,
me is,
come on,
I
we gotta go
kinda
show me where this gold is.
You know what? I feel like we should all just continue on into another room.
Yeah,
And
that's
just-
Whatever
Find a good
happened
spot.
with this room right here?
Oh,
We burned it.
They burned it. They destroyed the statue.
Y'all are gonna have bad juju.
They put like holy water on it, and it was like it shot up like acid. They all felt like they were about to suffocate, and then yeah, it was crazy. No treasure. That was the biggest bummer.
Well, I hope y'all's treasure's in heaven because I think y'all messed up.
Oh, treasure in heaven.
No!
that was where Gareth came from and burned it down.
Found it. Yeah, they did. They just came out of this room. Right. Oh, but I mean, y'all tell her about it. So y'all, where y'all wanna go?
Well, alright.
So please lead us back to this gold. I definitely want to collect it.
No, I mean, there's no goal. We're all just gonna continue going this way.
What do you mean there's no gold? What's down there?
All I found was caves and
Something, a big snake.
caves, that's all we found, and we didn't wanna
Hey,
continue.
Ira,
any
there's a
further.
snake down there. You're good with snakes?
All we found was caves, we didn't wanna
Beans
continue
to the
going.
snake.
Hey, Ira, they say there's a snake down there. You're good with snakes.
No, I've already got a snake project in the works.
Why don't we go this way, you know? See what's over
Cause
here.
cause everyone went that way, so I'm gonna go over here.
You guys really don't want to go back down there. You sure?
There's down there. There's caves, you think, oh,
Caves
caves
and
is caves. I'm not trying to lose myself down there.
Anyway.
I don't wanna lose myself down there, I gotta come back up. So.
What kind of dwarf are you if you're worried about getting lost in caves?
I mean,
The kind that worries about getting lost in caves.
The dwarves can't get lost in caves.
I think we should.
Says the other dwarf.
Yeah.
I'm
I
an
mean-
elf and I even know that dwarves like caves.
Yeah, but
Just because I know direction, don't mean I know the direction home.
I feel like we all should like just group back together instead of going at it alone.
Well, I told y'all.
That's
that.
very neat.
I agree, we should go this way.
Yeah, just go this way since we haven't explored.
All
this
right,
yet.
well, let's head to 20
All right.
or 62, I guess.
62.
Alright, y'all,
close the trap
head this
door
way.
since you
Alright,
said it was a
you
snake
see that
thing
there's
down
a
there.
door
No,
here, and there's a
just
door
ran over there.
here. Where as you kind of approach this area, there's actually
No,
like a
because
door there.
Kevin
it was
actually,
rubble.
I mean,
and now there's snakes
Soren
trapped
actually
in
had a
there.
really good idea before we leave.
Are you
that
needing
room.
to get?
Yes?
Make sure the trap door is shut and locked.
Oh, and I want to pull down the statue.
Just pull down the statue again.
Okay, so we'll take the 99-foot rope.
Alright, you take the 99-foot rope. It was used,
I will not
shred
go
for
full.
kindling. Okay?
But there's no, well, first of all, this statue looks like it's part of whatever mechanism is used to get down there, right?
Right.
So, no, I don't want to pull it down.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, cool.
I just figured the trapdoor was under the statue or something like that.
It's kind of like made all together as a
Okay.
thing, like, and this is, it looks a little bit more like made out of the structure, a little bit more, yeah.
But we can't slide anything heavy over the door just in case.
Well, the statue is the thing that slides over the door, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going through.
Moving on this way, eh? Okay, cool. Alright, so we got two doors here, we got an eastern door and we got a southern door.
Let's go through the eastern door, I guess.
Alright, the eastern door. Alright, so who's going first?
I'll go first.
Alright.
One of the tanks.
Alright, you go first. Alright, and you're there at the door. You want to do anything at the door? You want to listen at the door?
I kick open
Knock
the
on the
door.
door. She kicks open the door. Roll a 20.
I could have checked for traps.
15.
Alright, 15. Alright, you roll a 15. Alright, and
We're gonna leave.
bash the door. You see the door fly open, and inside you see several creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see 4
No, it's not.
what look like hobgoblins
Oh, no.
in there.
Yeah,
Bam,
we're
bam,
gonna
bam,
leave
bam, bam. Alright, roll initiative. So we all roll a 10-sided. Woo!
You can
Roll
do
low.
this. Go sit
Roll
down.
low.
It's on
I
there.
rolled
6.
an 8,
Count.
5,
7.
7,
30?
oh, well, 3.
Three.
Kevin, what'd you roll for initiative?
I rolled a 5.
Wait, it's
5. Ira,
A 3.
a 3. Anybody get lower
You
than a
can
3?
use 2 d10s to roll a percentile.
Anybody get lower than
And
that?
so
You got
the
a
one that's
7?
usually the
Alright,
10th
cool.
digit is
So we
marked
start at 3 and we go
0,
from there.
0 through
Alright,
9.
Did you say it was in the room?
Okay.
You see 4. What look
Yeah,
like
use the
hobgoblins
brown
in
one,
the
not
room.
the purple one.
They look like they
I
are
can't really
armed.
tell much like this.
They call this
Okay,
the
that's
Red
not bad.
Room.
Yeah.
But this only goes to
Bum, bum. So
No,
this
there
is
should be a
common
0 on there.
hobgoblin
Yeah.
guards.
0 is 10, 1 is 1, and everything
You
else.
also
Okay.
see a table in the room and what looks like some dice. It's almost like
It
they're
doesn't say
playing
if you roll it as part of a
some games
percentile,
or
then
something.
pair, then
They
Ah,
like their,
we've
they
been
like
waiting for
games.
you.
the 90.
One
Well,
of
there
them
is
says
0
in
and
Turkish,
12.
which you
All right.
recognize.
Yeah, 0, 0,
Say,
0.
oh, I've
That
been
actually
waiting
happens.
for this moment my whole life.
Oh, alright.
And I say, do you guys like
You're
magic?
trying to deal with it that way.
Okay.
Roll a 20-sided.
Now, you can actually find
7.
some, There are people who have made D100s.
What you
They basically
mean?
look
You wanna
like
see a
golf
magic
balls.
trick?
and
I wanna
they-
see a magic trick.
All right.
That one of them
But,
approaches
yeah,
you.
they're basically just
Show
gimmicks.
me.
All right.
So no
That's
action
an
work
orcish.
for real.
All right. So I get out my jug of poison wine and say, hold this.
I'll hold this.
Don't drink it though, it's poison.
Oh.
Just hold it.
I'll just hold it.
All right. Then
This
now,
is hard to
now-
hold.
now close your eyes.
This is harder to close my
You
eyes.
have to do it. It's for the magic trick.
What kind of man? All right, now he's got three
And
other
then-
friends that are also watching you do
And
this,
they're all
right?
standing like
Oh
together.
yeah, yeah. They're like, ooh, what's going on? Magic trick. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna watch this thing. He's about to
Right.
get played. Yeah. So
Then-
they're all like watching
So
this.
So I tell them to close their eyes too.
All right. They look like they're closing their eyes.
No, they have to close their eyes. Okay, fine. I swiftly get out my torch, light it, and smash the jug of wine and create an explosion of fire.
Roll 20-sided as you attack the jug of
18.
wine. Oh gosh! All right, so that was an attack roll. You take your torch and you bash the wine on him, right?
And his companions.
And his, all right, splashes of this poisonous wine flies everywhere. I'm guessing like you're thinking of this as like Greek oil or something. It's
Yeah.
like some type of
Well,
fire.
this will work fine.
Okay.
As soon as it gets around to my
All
turn.
right, they're all doused in wine now, like, and there's like, you know, up in their eyes and stuff, like everywhere, like, and he's taking damage. Roll a d6
Did
for
he
like,
catch on fire?
we're getting to that. Hold on, roll a d6 first for like just you plugging him with the
One.
torch. A 1. Okay, cool. What's your strength? You got a
Um,
strength bonus also.
I don't have a bonus, but it's
Okay, cool.
18. What is the 67?
18 definitely gives you a bonus.
You should
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
bonus.
You have something that says plus the damage.
+3 to damage.
Plus 3 to
So
damage.
it'd be
All right,
four.
so the 4. All right, so you bash him with the torch. Bam! There's this explosion, right? Shrapnel's kind of falling on like some of his friends, right? So, bam, bam, bam. All right, there's fire now, like kind of like on him, on this
Yeah.
person, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna give his clothing a saving throw, which it failed. He's now on fire. And now he takes damage as his clothing begins to burn. Ah, I can't close my eyes like this! Right, he says in Orcish, and then Soren.
I guess I will shoot it with my bow.
Alright, you rush over here to the door and go, I can shoot y'all from over here with full cover. Ha ha ha. And then roll 20-sided.
3.
3 miss, but then
16.
16's a hit. Cool. So an arrow flies through the air. Bam! Oh! I guess it's the guy who's on fire, maybe.
3.
Alright, 3. Bam! Alright, he takes 3 points of damage from your arrow flying through, like, through the fire. And then Mars.
Oh, he's gonna stand up for this one.
That's when you know something's about to happen.
Who's over there?
Let me make sure what kind of.
You can do something with the existing fire, maybe.
Well, I need to check the damage on burning hands. Since all
I hate fire.
since all of them have been doused with
They
That's
all
not getting
have
anywhere
flammable
near the
materials
home
on.
back there.
They got fire stuff.
Fairy fire,
Fairy fire.
Oh, fairy fire is.
not furry fire.
So yeah, I'm gonna come up to them and then I'm gonna
All
release
fairy fire
a,
does is it
arc of
it
fire
basically
that is
outlines the light.
120 degrees.
Oh, well, then.
It doesn't do any
By-
damage,
by-
but it makes it easier for you to spot them
Did
and,
they get a save for that, or just get straight?
so it doesn't do any direct damage.
Okay,
Let
cool.
me check. Let me double check.
Whoa! They
Oh,
got
my
flaming
God.
stuff all over them, and now they'll be set on fire.
Soren, close your eyes. You do not want to see the
You might
magic
wanna
trick.
close
You
your
can roll
eyes.
out.
You can use it also now because we're a lot closer to them. You couldn't use it before.
You hate
Yeah,
that
they
fire.
can they can save for half.
There are lots of more
They
interesting
take-
things to say.
Compared to anything else, just a bad idea.
They take 13 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
They all take 13 points of damage, and they are now on fire.
13, and no save?
It's save for half.
Save for half. Okay, all right, cool. So I got a fail, I got a made, and then I got a made. Okay,
I'm
cool.
glad I'm
So you're at this. All right, the guy up front is down. All right,
Yeah.
so flames. I can't close my eye. Blah! And then he gets like fire burns all across him. He falls all the way down, bam, to the ground. Woo! they're singing. It's like they were on the side. So we got one guy all the way down. Yeah. Cool. And actually, one of these other guys is down too. Bam,
Yeah,
bam.
2 are down.
Yeah, 2 are down and then 2 up. All right, cool. 2 down, 2 up. All right, cool. Awesome. Fires everywhere now, like burning.
So
You know,
you must
clothes.
really like your fortified wine.
They don't like it.
Because regular wine has too much water.
Yeah, that's some liquor. Is what that is. She
Yeah.
calls it wine, but it ain't wine.
Yeah.
Well, it said I got 2 jugs, so
You got
I've got
2
another
fine
one if
jugs.
anybody asks
You got
about.
2 fine jugs. All right.
And this is that regular wine
Too
actually
much
isn't
water.
flammable.
Yeah, right.
Oh, is it not?
There's too much water in it. Yeah, you basically, you want hard liquor for flammable.
I thought it was any alcohol. Well, maybe the
But that's
reason
cool.
I added to it
But
made it like
just
liquor.
because you called it wine as a half order,
Basically,
that doesn't make it wine.
it's probably moonshine.
Right. It's probably moonshine or something.
Yeah.
It's a moonshine.
So, I mean, I just kind of like ran with that assumption.
Yeah,
of
I
the
mean,
character.
dramatically it made perfect sense. It just is, in reality, it needs to be at least liquor
It needs to be
levels of
vodka or
alcohol to
something,
be
yeah.
flammable.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Vodka, moonshine, things of that nature.
I didn't know that. Well,
So-
now
somebody
I'm
could run a
something
car off.
new.
That's one of the reasons that the government doesn't like you setting up moonshine stills, because they can explode.
It's like
Plus they want to tax.
I was just about to say that every
Yeah.
And if you get
First
bad
time I
liquor,
drink
it'll make you go blind.
They really
Feel
will.
like shit on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It really
do you
hurt.
know? I was like, when did you go blind?
Julio, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah.
So we got 2 guys down. We got 2 guys on fire.
Is there enough room for me to scoot past them and get
Oh, just gonna scoot
behind?
past
Like
you.
behind them in the room.
Yeah.
Walk into the
Yeah,
thing.
absolutely.
Yeah,
They're
you
gonna, like,
jump over the flaming
You
ball.
jump on the flaming bodies. There you go. And then now you can
Oh,
definitely be on the other side.
Okay, so is there anything in particular besides these hobgoblins of immediate interest?
There's a table over there that looks like they were playing some games on, so it has like some dice on it. And
Knock it
you
over.
see like a bunch of coins like piled up, like they were playing poker or something.
Flip
Yeah.
the table.
These are hobgoblins.
These
They
are
were probably playing with coppers. I'm not going to worry about that. I'll just strike at one of them from the back.
All right, bam. All right, cool. So that gets you a +4 to hit, and
And I rolled a 19, so that's definitely
definitely a hit. Yeah, cool. All right, so bam. And one of these guys is still up.
And
This is with a mace.
yeah,
Yeah, cool.
5 points.
5 points. All right, that takes that one down.
Walk
Like,
or
you bash it.
Julio
He's
took
got like some
that.
fire damage already going on, burning on the ground. He's like unconscious, burning now. So, all right, and then Janu.
I'm gonna sit there and just try to hit that last one with a bow.
All right, cool. You pull out your crossbow and go, I got you, bam. All right, and then roll a 20 second.
Right. A 2.
A 2 is a miss, but you get 2 attacks with your crossbow. You quickly reload.
This is a 6.
Oh,
Can't tell.
A 6 will have a underline.
There should be a dot somewhere.
That
Either
is
a dot or a
nine. Yeah, that's a
Because I
9.
can see like something.
Yeah, that's the bottom.
Yeah, there's
Like,
typically a
that's a
dot
9. That's a
or a line.
hit. So you can roll damage for that.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think your crossbow does. Is it D6? I think it's D6 for your bolts.
Crossbow. Yeah, decent.
Yeah, D6. So that's a square one.
The classic
Cubes. Grab the cubes.
Oh, the
Both
cube.
of them?
Oh no,
The
just the
cubes.
regular
Oh,
cube.
oh, I forgot I had these over here.
I like the way
Man.
you said that earlier. I
It's-
was like, it's the square one.
Just one of them.
Yeah, just
That's
one.
Just one.
The cube. It's the board. It's the
What
board
did I think
cube.
it was this one?
It's
Does it
either
matter?
one. No,
It
it
doesn't
doesn't.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Right here.
They're the exact same thing.
Two. All right, cool. Bam! Your crossbow bolt goes in and it hits him like right up in the throat. Ah! He screams. He's still on fire. There's fire going everywhere. And then Dunnar.
Oh, did he take both shots or what?
Oh, that he missed the first one.
Okay.
Yes,
Well, can I finally use this flaming mace?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
These guys are on fire. You might as well hit them with the
I'm
fire.
not going
mace.
I want to do that.
All right, you take your fiery
The
mace
whole
and
party
slam it
was
into his
just
face.
dealing with
Roll a
friends.
20 sided.
It's been.
20, baby.
Five. Oh no! You try and swing him, and suddenly he's like blinded by the light. Oh, he kind of like puts his hands up and moves away just in time. He takes his oh gosh, what
Alright,
weapon
she's
does he got?
done. Love y'all.
All right, love you. Thank y'all for hanging out.
It was fun.
Cool. All right. He takes a big old spiky club, and oh gosh, that puts Dunark like right over here, right? Oh no, that's what's his name, who should have been dead. There's Dunark over there. All right, Iron's over there though. She just bashed him with the torch, so she's probably a little bit closer to there. I'm gonna have him go after Iron. He hits Iron. No, she just left forever. Okay, sorry. 8 points of damage to Iron.
Iron sheets.
All right, cool, awesome.
Is Iron's gonna be our meat shield now?
Well, she's gonna magically disappear in a second.
She's gonna magically disappear and take what's his name with her probably. All right, but bam, bam, bam. All right, cool. But she's okay so far. All right, cool. So then, Soren, your turn, because that's the only one left. And he's
Nice.
burning. I say that, I should roll fire damage for this guy. All right, he's taking some fire damage, but he's still up. All right, cool.
Can I see him from where I am?
You can. You could even shoot an arrow at him from where you are.
I'm just like shaking and holding the air because I hate fire.
I don't want to shoot my friends again.
Do it with like disadvantage or something like
I
that.
should. Honestly, I should have disadvantage because my fear is
Well, you're not
fire,
going
and the
to
whole
melee.
thing is-
Fire!
I
Fire!
don't even want to look at the fire.
He doesn't even want to look at it. It's just he's
The
got.
whole
He's
room
like,
is pretty
it reminds me of when I was a kid. Yeah. Go right on, man. Cool.
11.
11.
2.
2. The 11's a hit. So shaky arrow flies through the air and hits it for 10 points of damage.
Oh.
That arrow hits him dead on. You're like,
Oh.
ah! Bam! Hits the hobgoblin dead
Yes,
in the
shot.
temple, man,
Yes,
or dead in the center, like right in his third eye. He drops the club, goes like this, falls to the ground, and you just see like flames. Just
Now you
jump
said there was
off
a
the
table,
wall.
right?
Yes,
Is
there's
there
a table.
are there beds in here?
There are no beds in here.
So no bedding or anything.
No bedding or anything, but
Is-
you do see like there's wooden table, wooden chairs in here. There are flammable things that you
Is
can
this detect
pile
magic
up
still?
if you want to.
What is detect magic still up?
Detect
Probably
magic?
not.
No, not at this point yet. But yeah.
But my ring of fire resistance is certainly good enough that I don't have to worry about these normal fires.
Right. True. And for the most part, it is coppers, but in total, you could probably score about 50 gold pieces. Like,
Yeah. So
and-
the coins from the poker game.
Cool.
I hate to do this. I take a look at the cards. Do they look anything particularly quality?
No, not really.
Okay, so no magical deck.
No, definitely not a magic. No deck of many things here. No. But yeah, I mean, it's still a deck of cards. If you wanted a deck of cards, there's also dice like around the table too. So there's some bones around. If you want to roll them bones, you could.
Is it actually in a medieval society, a deck of cards actually would be
Pretty rare.
pretty rare.
Pretty rare.
So yeah, I'll palm the cards.
Okay, all right, cool. You palm the cards. I'll take these, you say.
I mean, after all, I've got the spire to screen me from everyone else.
You got a deck of cards. A deck of hobgoblin cards.
So you keep the gold and the cards?
No, the gold
Okay.
goes in party loot. I'm not going to worry about it, especially since this is really silver and copper.
Right. It's really silver and copper, but it totals about 50 gold.
Alright. Is that everything in the room?
That is everything in the room that you found. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's head over through that, that's a back door, right?
This is the back door to this.
No,
This is
you-
sort of a front door. There's also this corridor this way.
Let's go to the corridor.
Yeah.
You don't want to
One back this way.
Yeah, I guess we'll go with that,
Alright,
that way
cool.
and go through these.
All right,
Door.
who's going first? Iram is taking beans and she's leaving.
Well, he's the new door kicker, I
All right,
guess.
cool.
Oh.
Janu, you're the
wow.
new door kicker.
Alright.
I can pick locks. Everyone thinks they have to kick down the door.
It's like, basically, we need you to go first because everybody else in the group is much squishier than you
Oh, makes sense.
Squishy people.
Alright.
Yeah, you have a
are.
better
So basically,
armor.
if there's a surprise attack, you can survive it. Not everybody here can.
That's true.
Well, alright, we'll go with that. Okay.
It's like you're probably the toughest. He's probably second. He's third. I'm fourth. You're last.
Somebody's gotta be my
Somebody's got to.
So you're a second level cleric? Or third level?
level 4.
Yeah, he just has horrible HP. He has 21 HP.
Yeah, that is horrible.
And all of my spells suck. I don't have anything good.
I got all these crappy spells.
Yeah, it's like he didn't even have Sanctuary.
No.
It's like Sanctuary, I believe, is like a first or second level spell.
It's a first level spell.
Yeah, and it's a great thing for an actual healing cleric because nothing can even try to attack.
That's right. People have to make a save in order to
I've
attack.
got Fairy Fire, Detect Magic, Remove Fear, Create Water. I can't make water. How much water?
Remove fear, you can remove my fear of fire from that. But I mean, I already passed
Well,
it.
I think I know where this character came from now.
Yeah,
Because Jack showed up and he wanted a priest and I had a druid.
okay. But oh yeah, because he had
Right.
Shillelagh on it,
Right.
Yeah.
So
which is a druid spell, not a.
So actually, all right. So
I wouldn't worry about it now because he only has like 2 HP left,
Right.
or 2 mana left at the moment anyway.
right,
So it's like,
that's cool. But yeah, at some point we are.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. I gotta update that.
but yeah, so we can if you're gonna come back, we can change your character
Right.
some so that
We
you
can
have better
customize it
spells.
to you.
Alright.
So
More useful ones. But what I was gonna say is, remove fear can be reversed to actually cause fear. So
you afraid now?
if something tries to actually attack you, you'd be like, I'm gonna run away.
That's useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is the one spell that I believe you have that can actually help you out of getting punched in the face.
Yeah, and actually,
You just like the illuminate them with the fairy fire.
because I'm gaming it. I don't mind adding that in either. Let's see what else we got.
It's like-
Shillelagh. Yeah. Why don't we get rid of Shillelagh and put Sanctuary there?
Yeah, Sanctuary is a really good spell for clerics. And now you can't attack with it on, but you can heal. So basically, it allows you to effectively walk through the battlefield and heal people
person,
without
heat metal.
worrying about getting attacked.
He's got good berry there too. That's not necessarily bad.
Yeah, so if you're gonna play a cleric whose primary focus is on healing, that's a perfect spell for it.
It's like
But yeah, that I think that's
It's
where
like
that
the
this
cre-
character
the
came
create-
from.
the
It's like we
create
needed a
one-
priest one day and we had a druid.
yeah, the create water is kind of iffy, but yeah, it's like Shillelagh is actually decent if he wants to fight because you can turn a normal stick into a
Right, a plus weapon, but he's already got a plus
but
weapon.
he already has a plus weapon, so
Right.
it's kind
So
of
yeah, let's just
Yeah, that's
scratch
a
that out.
spell that's more useful in
Early.
or in a campaign that has a low level of magic items.
right.
Right.
Yeah, but Sanctuary is a really good one. There's a lot of other really good ones as well. It's like if you were going to keep playing, we definitely need to upgrade your
Yeah,
spell
yeah.
list.
Well,
Or at least
All
update.
right.
cool. So
So.
we're opening a door.
I guess I can keep
That door.
Yep.
Okay. Roll a 20 side.
You're supposed to let him check the door for traps.
It's tradition. You remember that time I was just trying
just
to pick
kidding.
open the lock? I was actually in the middle of picking it and said, I kicked the door open.
All right, cool.
And
All right,
definitely
you
can't.
open up the door. Nothing crazy happens to it. The door was like a little stuck or something. It was like a strength check. All right, so you come into this area. You kind of see like a hallway this way, a door there in front. These are all wooden doors that have that same demon image that stares you down.
Probably should hit through that door straight ahead, and before we go down the hallway.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you open up that door. It's not locked or anything. It opens up pretty easily. You see a double door to your right, and you can come to there. You see a double door there, and a single door there.
Let's check behind us first, and then we can go back out.
Yeah, because this is just what, 3 rooms right there, 2 rooms? You take
Well, we don't know what's. It's like, but there's 2 different sides here. So it's either check that way first or this way first. We don't actually know the layout, but it's like we're right at this
Yeah,
double doors,
right
so
there,
it's like
I know.
check
Alright,
that
cool.
one. Check this one first and see
Alright.
where it goes.
So where are we going?
We're technically heading to 64, but
Okay,
that
alright,
room
so-
doesn't have.
So double door here, and then you're like going ahead and
Yeah. Is there anything in that blank
Now
room?
say that. Hold on. All right. So you're opening up that double door.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Hold on. All right. All right. You kind of hit that door, and it feels like it's locked, right? And then there's just like as you hit the door, like open it up, right? And then you hear the oh, go and Giga from behind the door.
I'll
Can I hear this as well?
Yeah, I mean,
In
y'all
orc,
can all hear it, yeah.
I'm gonna say in orc, your mother smells like elderberries.
Can you say that in Orcish?
In orc.
Oh,
forget.
caca.
Oh, yeah, I can see
You just hear this laughing, like from behind him. Here we go. Yeah.
I mean, the only thing.
Let's just hope that these orcs don't have long ears and fierce teeth.
Can I knock down the door?
All right, you try and bash the door. Roll a 20 side. This would be like a straight check. Roll low.
6.
6. Oh my gosh. You go, gah, and the tank that you are opens up this door pretty quickly, and behind you see laughing a hobgoblin
Oh, no.
in full armor right here, all on the side.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
Well, at least
So
you're
we
not
roll
by
a
yourself.
10, roll low.
One.
Da, 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 da. You can take your initiative modifier if you got it.
6.
6.
6, 6.
9.
6, 6, 9. One?
Yeah.
1.
Wait a minute, I stand corrected, this is, I think this is a 9.
That is a 9.
Alright, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah. And that is a
6, right?
6. Yep, absolutely. All right, cool. So, Soren, you go first. All right, you see Janu bash open this door. You see this laughing hobgoblin behind, grabs a mace, and then, oh no, are you in? Oh gosh.
I was gonna go like,
Oh, you're gonna do the bantha stick? Rah. Oh, my bad. Oh, so anyway, you see this hobgoblin, doing the
I have
dancing
fun
behind
with
the
film
door.
school tricks.
And you can see him through the doorway.
I'm gonna shoot him with arrows.
So I'm gonna shoot him with arrows. All right, and then 16 is a
9.
hit, and 9 is also 9 is a miss. Boom. All right, cool.
8.
All right, 8. All right, cool. And you 8 points. All right, wow, cool. All right, so one of your arrows shoots in. Bam. All right, cool. Did you take both attacks?
Yeah, I missed one.
Okay, cool. So one arrow in the chest. You see blood shoot out from him. He pulls up his mace. Whoa! And Mars.
Mars is going to.
You say cast burning hands. I just tap you.
At the hobgoblin or Janu?
How big's the room?
This room, this isn't quite to scale. It's probably like a 20 by 20 though.
So technically, I could cast a pretty powerful fireball in there. But no, I'm gonna chuck some magic missiles at it.
Okay, magic missile, boom,
Because
boom.
I don't want to flash fry our tank.
That's cool. Explosions of magic erupt on top of the hobgoblin.
from behind.
Boom.
He takes
Ooh.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. All right, he's still up. Ah! He starts screaming, raising the mace. He starts bashing on the door. Wake up! You hear an orcish. Julio.
Okay, I hear him scream, but I can't understand what he's saying.
I'm gonna
In that door.
What do you do?
So which door is he?
He's bashing on this door.
And it's a wooden door?
It is a wooden door, yeah.
Wooden door with what sort of?
Oh, it's the same like an ornate doors that you kind of see with like
So-
a demon face on through a lot of this.
Okay, so it's got a metal door handle.
No, I mean it's. I think these are like mainly just like wooden. Like the handles are actually like part of like the face of
Okay.
the demon or whatever. It's like a carved out handle on.
I do want to say something when he bangs on the door and says open up or something like that. I do want to say something. In orc, I'm going to say, you're going to give me my money or I'm going to beat it out of you.
Oh!
I guess I'm just looking over it because I can speak orc too.
Wrong orc! Oh.
Well, effectively, I want the orcs in the other room to be able to hear me.
Oh yeah. They definitely hear you. Oh yeah. Wake up! Yeah.
Oh god, that means more.
Well, the idea I'm hoping is that they think I'm roughing him up for money, not that they're under attack.
Right.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Now here's one weird thing. You know that famous bantha scene
Yes.
with the bantha stick?
Mhm.
That was not actually filmed that way.
Yeah, you're right. I know what you're talking about. They actually like sped the footage up.
They rolled it.
Yeah, they
Rolled it back and forth to
Yeah.
get that effect in editing. Because
Yeah.
they had the first cut of let's put it this way. If the first cut of Star Wars had been the one shown in the theaters, we wouldn't have had to worry about the prequels or the sequels.
That'd be cool to go and watch it now, though. You know, in hindsight, just that would have been cool.
Well, I mean, I mean, there are clips that show what it would have looked like in,
Wow, I should go check that out.
because, but anyway, back to the.
Yeah, right on. Cool. So there's stuff going on. He's bashing on the door. You're going, give me my money. Wake up. Stuff's going on.
Okay.
Arrow in the chest.
I'm
magic
going to
missile. He's
position
not really
myself so I can see. Well, I'm gonna go in there
Oh, you go into the room.
if I need to.
Okay.
Because I want to position myself so that if someone in that room is opening the door, as they're opening the door, I want to be able to see them.
Okay. You could kind of, well, yeah, this door isn't completely open right now. It's just like one that Janu kind of like run through. But, and I say that, I don't know, you could probably be back over here in your store and kind of see that door.
And
Yeah.
as soon as someone has gotten it to the point where they have gotten about, just started opening it and I can see them,
Okay.
I'm going to cast Hold Person on whoever it is opening.
All right, just whoever's coming through the door. Don't worry
Right.
about anything else. Okay, cool. Try it. Put that top on that lid.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. All right.
That's the easiest way to block that door.
That's cool. All right, so you're waiting. You're
Yes.
like, I've got this already, humming, and he opened the door. Bam. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. And then Janu, you are there. He's got a mace over your head. He wants to hit you with it. And you're like, ah!
I am going to attack him with my battle axe.
All right, you can take your 2 attack round. I get it. Although roll your first attack. It may
Hello.
not be that bad because he's already taking damage from
11.
11 is a hit. So roll damage for that guy. So that'd be your D8 plus A.
All right.
And let's do that first attack first.
Okay.
There's nobody else but him to attack right now. So if you take him out in this round, you can do your 2 attacks next turn. If that makes sense.
I'm a little lost, but.
Okay.
You're good.
Roll that and do
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, that's
Cool, cool. I was just thinking that would be a better way to play it.
Okay.
8 plus 8,
You want me to try to
16
use
points.
some
All
more
right,
health
he
medicine
is down.
tomorrow or not?
All right. Whoa, wake up!
Got him down.
All right, he
I
is
told you
down
I was
on the
gonna
ground.
get my
All right,
money.
so then, Donar,
Is that a
you
yes
want
or
to
a
take an
no?
action or hold an action also. You also have a hold person spell
Okay.
randomly, but that's just what
I can bring you some tomorrow.
Julio's looking at.
I wouldn't worry about casting
Okay.
Hold Person because you are very low on mana.
Well, I only have 2 manas left, so I guess I'm just gonna hold because there's not really nothing to do. He's down, so.
He's down, right?
Do you have a ranged weapon? You should have like a sling or something.
I've got a sling and
Yeah.
a mace.
I'd recommend use the sling as your primary weapon. You're hopefully using bullets, so that you'll get 2 attacks, and each attack does 1d4 plus 1.
Okay.
Plus with your strength.
And I do have bullets.
Yeah, plus your strength modifier if you have a strength modifier. It doesn't look like you did. Looks like that. What is that? An 8?
Where?
Look at the top of your stats.
Oh, strength, yeah, A.
Yeah. So you don't have a negative, you don't have a plus, but yeah, it's just a straight roll.
So hold action, does that mean you just?
Basically, you're going to say, you're going to hold an attack and say, the first creature to come through this door, I am going to use sling stones on them. So you'll get a ranged attack, that you two attacks and on the first thing that comes through that door.
2 attacks. I'm
Yes.
ready.
Yeah, it's like it increases the odds that you'll actually
You're
do
hanging.
damage.
Okay. All right, you're hanging out. Then it goes to their turn. All right, you see this door fly open. You see a hobgoblin in full plate with a mace coming straight through the doorway.
Okay. He's in the doorway. I will cast.
All
Little person.
and just him, right?
Well, let's see.
And I say that you can cast it at more than that. We've said that you would
Yeah,
get
but
the
we-
bonuses.
Yeah, there's minuses to it if you do more than one, but it's like if he actually holds him in the door.
He
it's
gets
actually
I think he gets a minus to save if you do it at just one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's like it's better to do it just against one, but it's like in a major combat, if usually you're gonna want to do it against
Right.
more people. But in this situation, if you can hold him in
Right.
the door,
I'm gonna say from the angle that you're at, you can actually see 2. But there's one that's in the doorway and there's one behind.
Okay.
And it's hard for you to gauge how many people are in that room immediately from
We
here.
got two goblins coming up.
That you can see.
Just block the doorway for 1 minute, and then when it gets around to my turn, I can chuck a fireball at it.
And destroy all the flammable foods.
That's true.
Don't you want to destroy all the flammable stuff?
Yeah, true. I probably wouldn't want to do that. Lightning better.
Well, lightning's better. Right on.
Well, because it's gonna bounce around that room like crazy.
Yeah, fireball is more of an open field type spell anyway. But,
Alright, cool. Alright, so, yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted to do it at the 1 or the 2, and I can go for the same either way. If you want to do it at the 1, then he'd get like a -2 to save. If you do it at the 2, they both get -1 to save. The way we've been doing it.
yeah, I'm just gonna go
Good.
for the one in front.
For the one in front, and he has failed to save. He is now held in that doorway. If you could see further back into this room, you would see that there's another 14 hobgoblins in this area.
Wow.
Yeah, this is not to scale.
That
This
is
fancy.
definitely
Yeah.
not to scale.
And you now see this door also flying open, and from your perspective, you can see an equal number in this area now coming out also.
I think I am gonna be using a fireball.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I'll allow it this one.
Alright, for right this second, there's this held thing over here, but there's some hobgoblins behind that have missile weapons. Alright, that see Janu, because I think you're the main one that they can see. And then.
Well, you got the held action, so you can do some
Yeah.
damage on some of them.
Alright, like I said, there's a lot more than this, but that guy went down.
You can take all 14.
But
and
there's
do
only
them
so
by
many
yourself.
guys that can get to you, man. 1, 2,
14,
Alright.
my God.
14. If it's 14 in it,
What
moves
the
around.
hell just happened? Open that
Alright.
door. We
I
should
wish
have
This is
stayed.
the most enemies we faced at a time.
Well, and I wish I had more mana.
7, 8,
I only got 2.
1, 2,
And I-
sorry, 3, 4,
When you have like a remove fear and there's a 2 next to it, what does that
It
mean?
means it's a level 2 spell.
Alright,
That costs 2 mana.
And it costs 2
so we got arrows at Janu from the crazy room. Miss, 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 hit, hit. 4, so 8 points of damage from 2 arrows that hit you from there. Then we got these guys who kind of like bust open this door, and one attacks you with a mace and misses. One misses you with another mace, and then miss. All right, those are the ones who get the melee. And then we're gonna do like equal numbers on the two arrows missed there, 2 arrows missed there, 2 arrows missed there.
You almost became pincushion. They're all missing you.
All right, and then
Except
another
for the
6
first
points.
two.
So how many points did
I
he
think,
get?
I
Did I
think
take
total.
damage?
Yeah, I think it was like 16 points total.
Oh, you took 16.
Yeah, I think that's not so bad with as many arrows that were coming at you. I kind of rolled bad.
Oh, it could've been worse.
It could've been a lot worse.
So you're down 25 points.
Cool.
25?
Yeah, he's 25 or 42.
25 or 42. That sounds right.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you already
Because
had
he was
9
he
damage.
was still already down.
Right. But that's okay. All right. So then Soren.
Wait a minute,
Oh, yeah.
it's his turn or is it
Yeah,
mine?
it's-
Yeah, we just go around the
It
table.
goes around. Oh,
So-
no, he had a held action.
Oh, you did have held action.
Yeah, so you
My
can do
bad.
you can do your attacks.
Yeah, so you can take your action.
Okay.
Actually, as I was going through that combat action, if you have a held action, you could go, all right, I've got a held action, you can do something as all that stuff was happening too. That was my bad.
Let me ask about the reverse fear.
The cause fear.
Yeah,
Probably not worth it in this situation because you can only do it on one.
there's 4, you can only do it on 1?
It's a one target spell.
Oh.
If it was an AoE fear, sure, that'd be great. But no, it's a one target spell. Best thing to do would be to heal him, but you can do that on your next turn. Right now, you have an attack action held, so you can just basically sling stones at the
You can do that.
hobgoblin and they just
I'd be game for you to just go ahead and just like jump in there and heal him then.
Okay, yeah,
I'm cool with
Because
that.
I'm at.
Remove fear should be a first level spell.
Yeah, I thought it was a first.
No, you have 25 in damage, so 42 minus 25 be 17.
I think you must be looking at the wrong parentheses.
But then I went
Remove
down.
fear is a first level spell.
Yeah, so technically, yeah, it's like, okay, so.
But I already had 9.
But
So,
in this
yeah, if you're
situation,
gonna jump
it's
in there and just go ahead and heal him, that's.
But it only
that-
affects
that could
one
be like your
creature, and
hell
there's just
action
way
from
too
last
many.
turn.
Right.
So you roll your D8 and just like roll high, and.
D8 plus 1.
Yeah, D8 plus 1, and then you might have, divine intervention if you roll really bad.
Okay, so I can heal and throw a sling a shot.
No.
Well,
No.
you'd have to pick one,
Yeah, next one.
yeah. But the healing sounds like a better
Healing would be
plan.
the best.
Healing's
Yeah.
better because my one little shot's probably gonna miss.
We
so-
have one tank, and he needs to stay up until most of the things are dead. At least until I fireball that one room.
All right, come on, give me a high heal.
Duh, duh, duh.
All right, 8.
8.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, so
So you're
And 8.
17.
yeah, so the 17 damage, like take 8 away from that now.
Right. So you're down 17 of 42. So it'd be 42 minus 17 now.
Okay. Or you could just take the number you had and add 8.
Because I already took 9, so it was already at 8, I believe.
Oh, right.
And my damage is at.
Oh, see, I thought you had the 17, like after taking the
No,
damage.
no, he had.
No,
you
he
had
started
you
at
had
9,
17
took
damage.
16. He basically was down 9, took 16, was down down 25
Yeah.
HP. He only had 42 total.
I got you.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
were at 17 as far as your life left, and you just got 8 more, so now you're back at 25 as far as your life.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Now your damage, like you had
You
25, and then I took 8 away, so now you're at
17.
17 damage.
All right.
All right, and you
Yeah,
got 25
typically
left.
what I do is I just keep track of the actual damage. So basically I'll do, I added 16 to 9, that put it up to 25, and then I just subtracted 8 from the 25, which put it down to 17.
All right. Cool. But then, yeah, just back to Soren's turn. So that was your held action. You went ahead and healed Janu. So Janu, you're feeling better than you were.
You didn't really take that much
You feel
damage.
better. You see hobgoblins all around you, but yeah, you're feeling a lot better.
All right.
Yeah, cool.
I guess I'll shoot more arrows into the mass.
All right, you fire more arrows into the mass.
Got one handle left.
5.
13.
13's a hit. Yeah, that definitely hit.
Alright. Oh, 10.
10. Bam. All right, cool. All right, that one's still up. But he got hurt. Ow. Cool.
All right,
Mark.
so
Oh, he's standing up.
I'm gonna have to move. Basically, can I move like into this corner?
You can.
I'll move back once I actually finish this.
Okay.
I don't want to stay over.
All right. If from this area with the door the way it is, like you can see
I wanna
into
see
this
into-
area,
I
and
wanna
you can
see
also
into
see
this.
that. Okay.
How big is that room?
That room in total is probably like a 40 by 40.
Perfect.
Oh crap.
Because Fireball has a 20-foot radius.
Now you could toast everybody in there.
I fireball that room.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. All right. So roll damage. You get 5 and 6. Oh gosh. Okay. Cool.
So that's literally average. So that would be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16 points. All right. Cool. So
And
got
so a little
some
below
saves here.
yeah, or 1 point below.
All right. Cool.
1.5.
So we got dead. We got dead.
And then I move the fuck.
Dead.
Sounds like any who fail are the
Dead. Dead.
14.
Yeah,
Dead.
that's why I was thought you were gonna engage.
Dead.
Yeah.
They fired
Oh,
10 arrows.
Dead.
I'm
Made.
Since it was 10 arrows and then 2
Made.
melee attacks.
Alright, cool.
And everything
So
missed
there's
except for
2
arrows.
left
Or was it
in
4?
here.
I think
And
four
I'm gonna
arrows.
say one of them is the one that's held at the door.
I figured I was going to go
Okay.
it alone.
There's one guy behind him, like with arrows, going ah, because he's on fire, right? He just
He's
didn't
on
die.
fire, all of his
He's on
friends
fire.
just died.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And actually, the guy who's held is probably like burning too. He just can't say anything. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, cool. So you toasted that room, man. That was nice. All right, cool. Awesome. And then Julio.
Well, let's see here. Do I have to maintain concentration on this to maintain my whole?
What? Maintain your concentration? Oh, for the holes? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you have. I think you can dispel it if you want to, but you don't have to like sit there.
There's no,
Use
there's
those,
no concentration. It's in.
Not in second edition anyway.
Yeah.
Cool.
Third, you gotta keep in mind, I played a lot of third edition and a lot of third edition spells of this type, you had to maintain concentration.
Yeah.
to keep
I
it.
got
Well,
you.
that also followed through to like 5th edition as well.
Oh, wow.
But, okay, so basically we've got the other room now.
Yep.
Yes.
And there's an equal number in that room. And so, well, I say that, some of them are out here like chopping on Janet.
Okay, so how many have come out of that room?
One, two, one, two, yeah, I guess two.
Okay, so, and the rest are still stuck in that
The
room?
rest are still stuck in that room, but some of them have bows and they're shooting out of that room.
Danu, back up into the doorway when it gets to your turn, and basically like try to get them to filter into the next room,
All right.
and basically just be the new door for where the door was.
Can you
All
put
right,
the old door
okay.
back up?
You can
Is
kind of
that
do
door
that like from where
fire?
you are, like if you back up into this, like, but you're still gonna probably end up with like two guys in melee, which is kind of what you have, but at least you can't fill up the rest of that room.
Well, yeah, it's like basically I want more people to fill up into the room around him.
Okay.
That's what I want to happen because I'm going to cast another spell.
Oh, right on.
Which I presume is not fireball.
No,
if
it's
you're
not.
running.
It's not fireball. I don't have enough mana for fireball or another.
Right on.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so you're saying you want baked?
Yes, I want bait.
I want
I-
bait. I can put
So
bait
if
on
you
the
want people to be
board.
coming in here-
You. Okay, cool.
Okay, I don't currently
They
have
all
anyone
wanna
on
get
me,
to
right?
you and kill you. Hmm?
I don't currently have anyone on me, right?
Nope.
They're not actually even in that ring.
Nope.
Dan is the only one in the room.
I'm the only one that's screwed.
You're like, you go open the door.
I'm like, how am I just gonna open the door and no one comes in here with me? Come on now.
I'm pretty good with my bow and arrow right now.
It just looks a
I
lot
seem
better,
to be
doesn't it?
handling it well in there.
Doesn't this look great? These are all the guys coming to kill you.
So you're wanting him to head back towards the door he just came through, right?
Right. Effectively, I'm going to do burning hands, and the more people that are around him, the more damage I can do across that. It won't be enough to actually kill him, but it'll be a minimum of
If I put
11.
down two more, that actually be
Well,
So-
well, down for that.
Then what I am going to do,
the hell's wrong? I'm sorry. Oh, whose
no,
turn
I don't
is
think
it?
so. I don't think so. I'm just gonna go ahead and do sling.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
need more people around him or near him.
All right, sling at the ones at Janu.
No,
Okay.
because he's planning on doing something to the ones near Janu.
Okay. The held one. The one
No.
behind the held one.
The one behind the hill.
Gotcha. Okay, doke. Cool.
the one in
The
abject
one
horror.
guy that's in there. Yes.
17 and 16, so that's actually two
Two
hits.
hits. Awesome.
Okay, that is 6 points. And
No,
I was doing the wrong figure for.
Okay.
yeah, it's a D8 half it plus 1.
Yeah. Okay. So how much?
Okay, so that is going to be all of 4. And that
Okay.
will be all of 7.
4 and 7, so 11 altogether.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. Ah! And then this guy falls. Ah! All right, cool. And then Janu.
I'm gonna go with the plan and become the new door.
Okay.
Back up out to the other room.
All right, you back up
Well, in the door.
into
In
the
the
doorway.
doorway,
All right, you're
yeah.
now the door there.
Yeah.
Okay. And as you're doing that, these guys are following you, and you can take your attacks again. All right, and you would get your. This is your 2 attack round, I think.
All right.
All right, cool. So yeah, man, you can go ahead and attack, man.
Does my-
You'd be looking at like a 10 or better.
All right. Does my crossbow do?
You can't
Yeah.
do ranged and melee.
Okay, yeah,
It's
okay.
like if someone has a sword, right, and it's about to smack you in the face, you're gonna be like, let me pull out my crossbow and shoot.
Yeah, I mean, I just, they're
That-
right
that
there
can
on me, so.
technically work. Like, there's not really like,
There is negatives to doing ranged in
it
melee.
just depends on the circumstance, but I mean, like a crossbow,
And,
especially if it's already like, if it's already like loaded.
But yeah, you get 2 attacks this round with your
But
your.
the problem is
you're
you
right.
have
Yeah.
to reload it and doing that
Yeah.
while you're being attacked in melee.
Oh, let me.
That's
The first one's not, the first
Come
one's
on,
not
come on,
wrong.
you reload right quick, try to shoot you.
Right, you know, it's like, bam, got you, oh crap, now I've got, oh shit.
Yeah, okay, I figured that'd be the better act, okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Ah, come on, 4.
4, it's a miss. Oh
So
no,
about
but
the second
you,
one.
but yeah, but you get 2 attacks this round.
One more.
Alright, cool.
15. all right.
15 is a hit, alright, cool, so then 8 plus 8. Or the 8 plus 8, yeah, the D8 plus 8, my bad.
2.
Sorry, Dan, cool. 2 plus 8 is 10. All right, that one is down. All right, bam. Sorry, so one of these guys. Oh, the Hunchback of Notre Dame is down. Oh, sorry. All right, so that was your attacking in Dunark.
Alright, which one's the closest
All right,
one?
this one's held. This one is the one attacking Janu right here.
All right.
These guys haven't had a chance to filter into this ring.
I'm gonna
yet.
go for him, and I'm
Okay.
gonna hit him with my slingshot.
All right, sling, bam, bam. You get 2 attacks with the sling.
Alright.
And
19?
19 is a hit. Awesome,
Alright.
cool, man. Well, you would need a 12 or better to hit him, Brandon.
8?
8.
No.
So it'd be 4 plus 1.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so 5 points? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Got it. All right, cool.
Take your next.
All right, he's still up,
Technically,
but
it's
did you
D4,
roll another
not
attack?
D8. The reason I'm rolling D8s because I don't have any D4, so
Yeah,
I'm
you
just.
want to roll this one is what you're supposed to use.
But that, but the D8 works.
Oh, these here?
Yeah.
That's a D4.
Oh, you can borrow this
you're,
one.
You're good with it.
But you
it's
get your
just-
second
oh,
attack, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your second attack bar.
Okay, so I
You roll
hit
your
him.
20. Yeah, you hit. Yeah. One of your stones like hits him dead in the head. Like, you know, he's got like a big old
How many
bruise
guys
now
are
on
there?
the top of his cranium. He's
Come on,
screaming
baby.
over the corner.
Give me another 19.
Well, you need 12 attacks, though.
2!
Oh no! Your other one like flies into the room, like hits the other wall, like bounces off of that wall, falls at the feet of the one that's on held and also on fire right now. He just, you can see his eyes just like look at those stones.
Well, I did get one
Whoa.
good shot in the head.
Yep. Oh, and then that one would actually be taking fire damage too, which I forgot about last turn. So you go that way. Okay, cool. But now we got these guys filtered into this room. So this guy gonna move up to attack Janu. And that guy gonna try and move up. Oh man, don't be doing that. Don't be falling on me. All right, then this guy gonna go this way, and this guy, and then this guy go this way, and this guy trying to go this way, and that guy is going over.
Where's that spell at?
This one going there, and then this guy going this way.
I've never
and
seen this
actually,
many enemies
this
before.
guy go this way. Okay, cool. That looks about right. All right, so then we got some guys with some arrows. They're gonna try and shoot the door, which is Janu, and then one of them hit you. For 2 points of damage with an arrow. Now I got a miss, got a miss, and I got another hit. So another 2 points of damage. Alright, then we got one guy trying to hit you with a big old nasty mace, and he missed. And another guy tried to hit you with a big old nasty mace. And another guy tried to hit you with a big old, and he hit you for 8 points of damage.
So you're at 21 plus 8, that's 29.
So, how much damage was it?
It's a 2 plus 2 plus 8. Right, so
Two,
it's 12,
eight.
right? Is
So
that
it'd
right?
be 12.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah, 2 to 8 is 12.
2 to 8. Yeah, so it was 12. Alright, cool. And then we'll be back to Soren.
Oh,
It's your
this
turn.
is not worth it.
It's I'll shoot 2 more arrows.
Alright, you shoot 2 more arrows.
Yeah, you're 20. You're
13.
down. You're down
13,
29 now.
Alright, 29. Oh, wait. What'd you roll for the second one? I'm sorry.
7.
7? Okay, cool. But the first one was a
It was a 13.
13's a hit. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome.
10.
Alright, 10. Oh my gosh, that
Got
drops
one
one.
man left.
Alright, cool. We're gonna say it was this guy. Bam! So, alright, you got hit in the doorway. Alright, so I'm gonna take him off. Alright, cool. And then Mars. There's a bunch of people back in there, man.
Help me out here.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, everyone.
You
Burning
went
hands.
under his feet?
Oh,
I mean, if I have to.
Oh, okay, alright, cool. You jump over the top of the dwarf's head.
Yeah,
And
and
then
I'm
you go,
into
burning hands.
Yeah, everything in a 5 foot, 120 degree arc.
Okay, and how much damage is that? I'm gonna just put it on.
It is a
everybody in the room.
minimum of 11.
11,
It
okay,
is
alright,
a
cool.
minimum of 11.
In that case, now they're gonna save for half or no?
Yes, so they will take 13 points of damage.
That one's down. That one's down. That one made. That one was the one that was held and already taken fire damage. She's down. And
Well,
then
is
one
he,
more.
is,
That one's
is the
down.
one that, because that's are you actually going for the one that was held or not?
No.
Oh, right on.
And plus, he's probably, well,
He's gonna be
no,
toast
he
either way.
would
because
get
he's
he would
burning.
get hit anyway because it's basically like I'm just doing.
He's burning. Yeah, he's already on fire.
Okay.
Yeah. So all right, cool. So that leaves one out of that group that was there.
And then
All right, cool.
back behind the door.
All right,
Or
then.
back over the door.
I'll see y'all later. Peace out. Bye. Okay, cool.
I'm right
Oh,
back, yeah.
now when you jump back over, this,
He'll get, yeah,
this
that's
guy
my-
gets an
yeah,
attack of
he'll get an
opportunity,
attack.
right? All right, cool.
At my
So,
-2 armor class.
That's cool. And he missed you. All right, cool. So you go, ha ha, jump over the top of the dwarf's head and you're good.
Yeah, it's
All right.
basically this is door for like.
You need like a ring of jumping or something. Ta-da! Ta-da! All right, cool.
Actually, that would be pretty good.
That's a good idea.
But yeah.
Cool. All right, Julio.
Okay, so we still have, so what about the ones that are still stuck in that
1, 2,
room?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So
And
it's
then
10
there's this
left
one. There's
total.
10 left total. Yeah.
Okay, so there's the one that's on Julio,
There's the one right here that
That's
see,
on
all, the
Jan.
ones, all the ones that were on Julio have been burned and burned away.
Yeah.
So there's this guy that just attacked Mars on the way out the door, who's on fire, but you know is still alive. Then you got some archers back in here, and you got other guys that are filtered in.
so the
here.
guys that are still back in there, they're not on fire yet.
Nope.
Well, I don't really have anything that could.
There's only one guy on fire right now, and it's this guy. He's on fire. I'm on fire. There's hobgoblins on fire.
He's a little toasty.
He's a little toasty. Man, it's hot in here.
Yeah, because he took
Super
what,
hot.
6 damage.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Ooh, yeah. All right, cool.
So I will go ahead. And I'm just gonna go ahead and sling at the people who are still back in the room.
Oh, you do what? I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna sling at the back, people who are
People in the back. I got you. Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna worry about the people who are in melee.
All right, that's cool.
9 and 6.
9 and 6. The 9, maybe a hit. You are over there. Yes, 9 is a hit.
Okay. We're all of 2 points.
2 points. All right.
No, excuse me, not 2 points. 4 points.
All right, 4 points. All right, cool. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Actually, we had, no, he's still up. But you hear a scream from the back of the room. No, he got me. Oh, in Orcish. So you hear, for me again. Like, or something. I don't know, you don't speak Orcish, do you?
No.
No, okay.
It's like, we can understand.
Right. Oh, he got me.
I'm not interested in understanding orcs.
I understand.
Just
No,
killing them.
I don't understand. I don't understand orcs. Right, just kill orcs.
Yeah.
So, Janu, you are there as a doorway, but there's a guy on fire in front of you and a bunch of hobgoblins in front of those guys.
So you're down 29.
This
That
is
means
down
you
5.
have 13 hit points left.
Oh.
You might want to check to see if you have a well, he can heal.
Don't you have
Yeah.
a potion of healing?
Yeah, you can check to see if you have a potion of heal.
I do have a potion of
You might want to drink it.
Use it.
healing. Yeah, I'm gonna take my potion of healing.
Okay? Roll the d8,
Would you?
and then you add 1 to that. So it's a d8 plus. Alright. He's like, he needs to go 4. So 5.
No, 3. There's 3 sides.
Yeah, but you add 1 to it, so it's 4.
Right.
Yes, that's why I said 4.
Your god intervened and you get 6 back.
Alright.
Yay!
Alright.
Awesome. I feel so much better. Cool.
Okay, so, alright.
You're down. You're down at 20. You're down 26 now. Or no, you're down 23 now. Excuse me.
Right on.
Yeah.
But then that takes your action this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then Dunark.
I'll use my last mana I got to
Healing.
Heal! Alright, cool. Alright, so you roll your D8 too, and then what? Oh yeah, nice. I rolled an 8 over here, which would be even 9 back. So,
3.
alright, cool. We'll take the 9. So it means we get 9 back. God intervention.
Okay, so I, right
You're
back
at
at
29.
29.
Yep, so you get 9 back. Then it's back to their turn. So we got a flaming dude.
Yeah, okay,
Who
2.
rushes up to try and attack Janu and misses. We got a hobgoblin who rushes through here. I'm gonna let him try and attack 2, and he misses with a 2. This guy's gonna run in and try and hit and misses. This guy tries to run in, but he can't cram that far. This guy's gonna try and go in there too. And this guy's gonna cram into that room too. Then we got these guys in the back. We're gonna say they're all archers, right? So there's one hit there for 4 points of damage from an arrow, and then a miss, and 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 a miss. All right, so 4 points.
Boy, that's not bad.
Time out for a second. You're keeping track of everything, so where is he at in his life?
If he just took 4, he's minus 18.
18. Okay,
So
so
he's
he's
not
not 18.
white.
I knew that was.
So
okay,
he's
right.
not white.
So yeah, it'd be 42 minus 18.
Yeah,
That's
so
cool.
42
Alright.
minus 18.
All right,
How's that?
all right. You now hear in the
24.
distance a ringing bell, like some
Okay.
type of alarm system has been set off by someone here in dungeon level 1. Ding, 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 you hear. And off in the distance, way over here, you see these double doors fly open. Dun, dun, dun. And coming through that doorway, you see one of the biggest hobgoblins you've ever seen in your adult, crazy, adventuring lives. Yeah, let's accentuate that. I'm a big-ass hobgoblin.
Great day.
Awesome. And he looks like he has 2 elite guards with him. Bam, bam. They rush down the hallway. And the large hobgoblin, he's got this big old kettle in his hand. And he takes the kettle, roar, screams, and then throws it in your general direction. So that means, who's this? Oh, that's Soren. Roll a 20 side and roll hard.
19.
19!
Good.
That's awesome. You only take half damage.
Oh, I take half
Yeah,
damage.
you only take half damage. So you take 6 points of damage. All right, and then Mars.
Is this damage from being hit by the kettle or by what was
This
it?
is by the oil nasty things that were in the kettle. This is a flaming
14.
hot bunch of oily,
Flaming.
rancid nastiness.
Do I get anything to the 14? Because I have ray protection.
Ring of protection, yes, you would. Actually,
Oh,
that
yeah, I
sounds
have
like you
ring of
missed. So you
protection
take.
plus 4.
So yeah, I would get 16.
So you already made your save though, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it
That'd be
sounds
16.
right. So you would take half damage too. Yeah, cool. So you would take 8, right?
8.
Yeah, 8 is the half. And then, oh my gosh, who's this? This is Julio.
Yeah.
Julio, you get to roll also.
8?
8?
No, 8, no, excuse me, 16.
16. All right, cool. So you take half and take 8 points of damage also.
I take 4 points of damage. I've got a ring of fire protection.
Oh my gosh, he's got a ring of fire protection. Oh, and I guess I should count because this is hot. This is heat related, right? So that would work for that, right?
Right, so that's,
Okay, cool.
so that,
you guys have fire resistance rings too?
No, I just
Okay,
have
all right,
regular.
cool. So you take 4.
I
Okay.
should, considering
All right.
I'm scared. of
You
fire.
really should have a fire. You should think about getting it.
I've got both a ring of fire protection and a ring of cold protection. I just can't wear them both at the same time because I always have a ring of protection plus 2. You
Right.
don't wear 2 rings.
So then Dunhart, you get to roll also and roll high.
I caught the shrapnel.
Yep, you get to call some shrapnel of this nasty oilish stuff.
12.
12. And
Probably plus 2. I would
Yeah.
assume you have a ring of protection plus
you
2.
got a ring of protection also.
It would be next.
Probably
to
listed in
armor.
your armor.
Yeah, probably listed in your armor maybe. Ring of protection, something.
Yeah.
That'd give you bonuses to your saving.
Oh, I do.
Okay, cool. In that case, you only take half, so you take 8 points of damage too. And then Janu, you get to roll also. There's this nastiness. He's just throwing it all around.
So even though Janu's in, well, yeah,
He's
yeah,
in the
it's Janu
doorway.
in the doorway.
He's in
Yeah,
the doorway.
we're clustered
Yep.
heavily.
7.
7. All right, so you, do you have a ring of fire resistance?
Armor? No, I don't
Alright.
have the chain though. That's
All right, do you have a ring of
shield.
protection?
Nope.
All right, cool. So you take 16 points of damage.
Wait, is that all that's gonna be under armor, right?
Yeah, it should be under armor.
Yeah, because all I got is chain and shield.
Chain and shield.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah. So you get burned from behind for
Oh.
16 points of damage. From brain damage. Alright, and there's this big crazy hobgoblin coming up the way. Soren, what did you want to do?
I guess I need to attack the guy that just poured the kettle on us. I'll attack him with my sword.
Alright, you take your sword and you rush towards the big crazy hobgoblin. Roll a 20
I'm
something.
at the one that came up and threw the.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay,
the one
gotcha.
that-
Alright, cool, go for it.
6.
6. Alright, you try and stab him with your longsword and miss. Crud. Alright, and then bars.
I'm gonna have to do, I think I'm gonna have to do something about this.
You're at 8, I'm at 13.
I'm gonna go through
You're
this,
at 8?
through this door,
Okay?
and I'm gonna be over here,
Okay?
and I'm gonna do mana tap.
And then you go mana tap. You go cut yourself to get some more mana. Cause
I'm pretty sure I'm already bleeding at this time.
you're definitely bleeding at this point. You got these burns all over you from this nasty kettle of rancid, fiery nastiness.
And I got no
And then
more.
Julio,
Okay, so there's no more kettles, right?
no more kettles. It's all on the floor.
Just use
So
this-
there's 2 regular hobgoblins and 1 big hobgoblin.
Right. Yep. There's 2 regular hobgoblins and the Hobgoblin King. And as you look at him, you see he's the tallest hobgoblin you've ever seen, and he wears an iron crown upon a furrowed brow.
Furrowed brow.
Sure.
Well, what I will do.
Dong.
See, Mom? See, it looks like, you know, going to the battle when
Yeah,
got
Yeah. Sorry. I
It'd
didn't
be funny
say it
if
right.
you did, flicked it around.
Yeah,
They
man.
just flicked it right out of me.
Heck yeah, that was my favorite part.
Okay.
Dun dun dun. Decisions.
Oh, you're looking at me, my bad.
I do not want to risk him making a saving throw on this, so I'm not going to bother with plan A. I will go with, actually it'd be plan B because this was plan A before they came in. I'm going to heal the door.
Yay!
Yes, we definitely need to heal the door.
I have 4.
All right, 4. I got an 8 plus 1 is 9.
So you get 9.
8 to 9.
You just doubled your current health.
Okay, so you're at 8, now that you got 9, so you're at 17.
Cool. All the healers will get behind the door. You heal him! Ah, you heal him!
Oh, no, yeah, it's like, because he was minus 18, so plus 9 would be 9. So he's only down 9.
Right. So Janu, your turn.
So if you're only down 9, then you are at,
He's at 33.
yeah, you are at 33.
33!
Oh, I thought you were about to die.
So did I.
No, it's like, because you've been getting healed. It's like, because
Oh.
unless I miss some massive damage
I
somewhere.
think what happened was we
16
started
was
taking
pretty
the
massive
amount.
damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, and when I did the healing, he only got four of those points back.
Well, he got 6 back. He was down. At that point, he was
And you
minus
just got back now,
23.
too.
Plus 6 would have put him up to, or he must have been at minus 20.
How many hit points you got now?
He should have 33 hit points at this moment.
Okay, all right, cool. Let's run with that.
Oh.
Unless I miss a massive
Well,
point,
let's roll with
a
that.
massive bit of
I
damage.
think we're using the damage he
If-
had taken.
If there was some error in mathematics along the
Right,
way,
I
the
think he-
immortals that you know helped
Because I got
that
hit by
helped
a
you
bunch
get here in
of
the
those,
first
and
place.
that's what gave me really low.
Right.
Yeah,
so
but
you-
you've gotten at least 2 heals. You healed yourself with that healing potion. He healed you, and then he just healed you. So yeah, it's like you've easily
Let's roll
healed
with
back
that.
all of that
Okay.
massive
Yeah.
damage. All right.
All right. So yeah, I think is it your 2 attack round? I think it is.
No, it's just when I took
Well,
around.
because the last time he took just a potion.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
So
okay,
it's
so
his
it's
2
two.
attack round if he wants to use it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, battle axe, okay.
All right. And did you want to attack the same hobgoblins here? Yes.
Yeah, the ones in front of me?
All right. Yep.
Yep.
Excellent. All right. Cool.
2.
All right. 2 is a miss. Oh no! Really, it could have been worse.
10.
10. All right. 10 is a hit. So that's a D8 plus 8.
Oh, 1.
1.
So
All right. 9, plus 8, 9. All right, that takes that one out because he was already on fire. Bam! Oh, that one falls to the ground. All right, and then Dunnar.
Well, I guess I'm using the old, well, how close am I? Am I close enough to hit him with a mace, or should
I
I?
mean, you could jump under his feet like Mars did and hit somebody with a mace if you want.
You might want to do slings.
Alright.
You want to technically.
You want to stay away from them.
Right. You are squishy, and you already took.
If you use a mace, you only get one attack. If you
Right.
use your sling, you get 2
Oh,
attacks.
there you go.
It increases.
So
the
even
odds.
though you do less damage per attack, because you get 2 attacks, you end up on average doing the same.
So yeah, you
If
could
you
attack
hit-
him with your thing.
And also, if you hit with both attacks on your sling, you'll actually do more damage than you could possibly do with your mace.
Okay, sling,
Thing.
8.
An 8.
That's definitely
That is a miss. Guys, you need a 12 or better.
I did another 8.
Another 8, no! Alright, 2 misses that way. Alright, so then it's back to the hobgoblins. Alright, so we got a hobgoblin that moves in and tries to attack Janu and misses. We got another hobgoblin moves in to attack Janu, misses and hurt himself trying to hit you. You go this way. Bam. Alright, cool. And we got this one is kind of moving in, this one's moving in, this one's moving in, this one's moving in. They're all kind of moving in. And when I say that, some of these guys got arrows, don't they? All right, but they're all trying to get as close as they can. All right, so we got arrows, miss, 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 miss. 1 hit for 4 points of damage, right, from an arrow. And then we got these guys over here. All right, Sword, you were in combat with this guy. He tries to attack you in melee and hits you for 4 points of damage. All right, this guy's gonna move up and also try and hit you. And he misses. The big old nasty hobgoblin king, he moves in. He grabs a boulder out of a pouch he has at his side, and he looks at the whole little crazy madness over here. And he decides it's time to go bowling. So he tries to throw a stone over here in this corner where these two these two little people are, and he misses.
Oh,
And
it
then
missed.
he misses. All right, and he tries to roll one at Janu, and somehow it smashes up against the other door. Like, you know, it's a double door. You've been in the one part of it, and the other part's been kind of jammed. Like, that just smashed that door. That boulder just. And when that happens, like, this splinters from it shoot up into this hobgoblin's face, and he takes shrapnel damage, like, to his face. He doesn't die or nothing, but he does take some damage there. And then Soren.
Guess I'm gonna keep and try to attack the guy again with my
Man,
sword.
you're holding it down over there, man. Cool.
It was at a 7, it rolled over to 1.
So he smacks himself.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Man. Hey, I want you to do me a favor. I know red's your favorite color. This is my red dice. You roll my red dice.
Watch me get a 1.
2. You doubled your score.
Double it.
Keep that one. Alright, you still miss. Alright, cool, Mars.
At least I didn't damage myself.
Yeah, but I always feel bad like when that one starts going all crazy. And that one's rolled really good for me. But
Okay, here's a question.
take it away from
You
me.
take it away from me.
Take it away from me.
How
Take away, take away. Take away, take away.
how much can I fit in a 20-foot radius sphere?
20-foot radius
Basically, I want to drop a
sphere
fireball
would be a 40-foot circle.
Yes, a 40.
Yeah.
40
Which would pretty much get you from like here to there.
Okay, that would leave 1 left in that room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out here. Say, let's try this again.
Let's try this again, you say.
All right, so
So is this
And-
fireball or is it the burning hands
it's
thing?
it was fireball.
Fireball. Fireball again! Alright, cool. I'm gonna be rolling some saves here.
15, 16, 17, 18.
18. Oh my gosh, okay, cool. Alright, so this guy failed his save. This guy failed his
I
save.
might have singed the dwarf's beard
This
on that one, but
failed his save. This guy failed his save. This guy, he failed his save. This guy, he failed his save. And this guy, he failed to save too. And this guy, he failed to save with a 3. And this guy, oh no, he doesn't get to hit.
he's the one living guy.
Can you imagine how he
Is
feels?
that the most enemies you've killed in one?
He goes, yeah, the fireball goes,
No, it killed 13 in the first group.
Oh yeah.
Ah! You hear that guy screaming. The one not hit. He's
The one safe guy.
The one safe guy. He's screaming.
I'm gonna pat you on the shoulder and say, you were a great door. And then I'm gonna walk back over
You
here.
are a great door, then you walk back over there. All right, cool. No taxable opportunity there. All right, so then, Julio, you feel the flames.
Okay, so basically we got one guy back there,
One guy back there,
and we've got 3 out here.
3 out there, and one of them's real big and nasty.
Oh, I forgot about them.
I am going to cast Hold Person on, actually, I think, let me put the shed here. Because I imagine these 2 lieutenants of his are a little bit more beefy than the others.
Mm-hmm. You might be right,
Or you may be crazy.
but it may just be a lunatic you're looking for. That's right. You may be right. Dun, 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 dun. Explosions! I smell man flesh. There you go. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
What is water skin?
What?
Water skin?
Oh, that's like, like a canteen.
Oh.
Like
Yeah, it's just made out of leather.
Oh,
I
leather.
was just curious. I kept looking at it, water skin. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
that's
it's,
too.
it's to carry water in, so you don't,
It's to carry water.
dehydrate in the desert.
Woo! Cool. You're like, this might be a boss.
What I had these.
Sorry, you might wanna move.
2-week anniversary.
When you die in the game, can you will your gold to somebody?
We'll loot your corpse.
We know what to do. You loot and pillage, loot and pillage.
That's what
You do that before you burn the village.
Ah.
This I'll tell you, brother.
Yeah,
You can't have one without the other. Try to separate them. But I am going to, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, if 2 people are on.
Yeah, they all seem like they are above average hobgoblins. It's just this one is even more above average than the others. So I'm going to cast Hold Person on all 3 of them.
All 3 of them. Okay.
Or at least I'm going to try, because I affect 1d4.
And you,
Okay.
I'm going to center it on him, on the big guy.
Okay.
I get 4, so which
All
is
right,
actually
cool.
only 3, because
Right.
I don't have to, unless there is by some strange reason, some hidden.
All right. These 2 are held, and that one's not.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So.
and when I'm leaving the door, I'm gonna holler at the sword. You might want to move.
I will move.
Well, it's not your turn yet. No,
Okay, I think I'm still in melee.
It's Janu's turn.
So
Janu's
basically,
over
I
here.
pat the door on the sword
Alright,
and say, "You're
so,
a good door," and then I
there's
walk out of the room and
nothing
say,
funny
"Sword,
except
you might want to
that
move."
Move guy. But these are like where the baddies are,
Yes.
right?
But 2 of them are,
2 of them right now, yeah, are. So it's just the big one that's still,
Yeah.
the one who's throwing boulders at y'all.
Okay, well,
I got bowling balls for you too, he might say in some language no one understands. Oh, maybe, yeah.
Well, if it's
Orcish.
orc.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be
wait. I got the balls for all of y'all.
I might
Arr,
kill
arr,
that
arr.
one guy right there.
Oh, which one? Oh, you're gonna take this guy out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take him out with my axe.
All right, you rush at him with your axe. Whack!
18.
18 is a hit. Oh my god, a roll damage.
Alright.
That's
How
crazy.
terrifying it would be to see all your friends
Three.
set on
3
fire.
plus 8 is
and
11.
then
All right,
marching
and that
through those
actually would
burning
take that guy
corpses.
down.
Guy with that.
Bam. Oh!
That would be.
You jump up and down. Do the bantha thing. With the
He's dead?
Right, and then he is down. Yeah, this guy is dead. Yeah.
I was thinking the
All right, so
Tusken
then it's your turn, Dunark.
Well, I guess I'm gonna mosey mosey on this way.
All right, cool. Now this guy.
Do keep in mind,
this
I
guy's
just
held.
hollered at Soren,
And that
he
guy's
might
held.
want to move.
So they're kind of stuck there.
Well, I gotta
Mars says move.
sling, I gotta hit him with my sling.
You might want to move.
Oh, Mars says move first. Now this door is completely open because he bashed it with the boulder last time.
You have decent range with your sling, so it's
Okay.
like
Yeah,
you don't need to be
You
close.
can move back this way and shoot with that.
Alright, I'm
sling.
gonna go for,
He's tall
this
too,
one.
so he's easier to hit.
you want me to go for
You
big dude?
I think the other ones are frozen.
The other ones are held for the,
Yeah, other ones are
Next
hit.
time I'll go.
yeah, the other ones are held
I'm
for
going
10
for
rounds.
big guy.
All right, you going for the big
Fine,
guy.
fine,
All right, go
fine.
for the big guy. You need
Miss.
14 or better. Oh,
Well, I got a 5.
all right. Well, you get 2 attacks.
Yeah,
though.
you
What's
two
it?
attacks.
You can roll again. Roll again.
10.
10. Oh no, you missed again. Sling bullet. Sling bullet. And they skip around in the room and kind of go to the ground. And just about that time, you hear the ringing sound get even louder. Oh, I got.
That is weird.
I got.
They must be some other, is there, because there doesn't
You
seem
hear it from this room and you hear it from these rooms. But you
Why would I hear from those rooms if there's no one left to ring a bell in those rooms?
Well, you don't know how to ring it. It might be a magic bell. Yeah, I don't know how the alarm system works, but no, but it seems like it gets louder. It might just be an optical illusion, but it seems like it gets louder. And he grabs one of those little boulders out of his pouch, and he goes, "I'm gonna get y'all good this time." And he tries to hit Soren because he's the one that's closest to him, and he misses you. And then he takes another boulder and he tries to throw it at, oh gosh, it's kind of a 50-50, I think, between Dunark and Julio here. 1, 2, oh gosh, I guess it's on Dunark. And then he rolls, and, oh gosh, he hit you with the boulder, man. Oh no, for 8 points of damage. Bam! You get
Just
hit
8 points?
bowling ball.
Just
With
Bam!
a boulder?
With a boulder. Yeah, big old bowling ball looking, like, I say boulder, it's not like boulder, it's like boulder.
He only hit you with Boulder, not with Colorado.
Right.
Alright, I got 5 points left.
Ah!
Back down to
All right,
5.
and then Soren, it's on you, man. There's like 2 held guys in front of you.
I definitely want to back up from that other guy.
Mars said, "Get out of the way." Oh, but where do you want to go?
Back toward, not around the corner of Mars, but so I can back up. I
Right
guess
here. This doorway is open.
That's about to trip over that.
Yeah, but the
It's
question
not
is,
that
does he
right.
want to go into the room with all the flaming
Oh wait, but
bodies?
there. I guess I turn around. I'm about to back up, and I see flames.
Well, that's true too. Yeah. There are flaming bodies all over that, and there's smoke
I'll
in
just
there.
kind of move back a little towards Dunark and Julio.
All right, cool. You go over here-ish.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
and I take my bow and just fire at the top.
Do you want to disengage or do you want to just run away?
All right, he's definitely
Well, I
disengaged.
mean, the one he was opposed in actual melee range of, is held.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
nice.
see, held.
Okay, yeah, I thought he was in
Throwing boulders over the top of people's heads.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I tried to go for all 3 because it wasn't worth the extra little bonus.
Come back! I want to hit you some more. Oh, what is
I'm
your
gonna shoot him with the arrow.
All right, you shoot with arrow.
14
That's a
to
hit.
15.
Yeah, that's a hit also. Okay, cool.
9 and 3.
9 and 3 is 12. All right, gosh. Okay, cool. All right, you hit him twice. Arrow to the chest. Arrow to the chest. I'm coming after you next, he says, shaking his finger, pulling out a boulder.
He's got a big
And Mars.
I got something you can catch. Fireball.
Oh, you got a ball for me? Oh no!
Ooh, that's bad
He
damage.
screams and tries to jump out of the way.
It's only 13.
13, oh no! All right, he gets a save on that. 13, he's made his save. That has it. That would be 6. Yeah, well, we can roll it up. We could roll it up to 7. All right, cool. I'm on fire. You just wait. I'm gonna throw a ball at you too.
And I just walk out the door again.
Oh, you walk out the door. All right, then Julio, come back. Play fair. He says in Orcish. I'm gonna bite your kneecaps off. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got the kneecaps. Julio.
Okay, so he's just
So he's not,
He's got big balls.
yeah, he's got big balls. What sort of armor does he have?
That's a good question. All right, he is wearing what looks like a collection of like plate, hide, and chain.
On the other hand, I'd have to get close enough to, yeah, it's not worth it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do a couple of slings at him.
Okay. Swing at you.
Miss and miss.
All right, miss and oh, boo.
I imagine 2 and 3.
That's a boo. Yeah, that's a big boo. Boo. Well, I like you missing all over me. Ha ha ha. And then Janu
Well, let's see.
couldn't hit the brown
Here.
side of the ball.
And I'm gonna use a crossbow.
Oh my gosh, you rushing in there with a crossbow to hit the big guy?
Yeah, the big
Okay.
guy.
All right, so you would need a dun 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 like a quarterback, and you can take two bolts because of the way that's working out. So you get
7,
7's a miss. Oh, and 12. What about
10.
That's a miss also. So arrow bolt, it flies across the room, and it doesn't hurt.
Alright, like he's right in my way.
Oh, right, he is. Oh,
You can
move around and yeah, that's
around them.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go for big boy.
I'm going for you, big boy.
Alright,
Here I am. I got
same.
balls for everybody. Chocolate balls.
11.
11. Oh, right.
Sure.
That would be no. You need a 14 or better. Man, but you get another attack because you get 2 attacks. 15. You hit him. All right. So damage for that. Do.
D4 plus,
D4 plus
Which one is it? This
Oh
one?
yeah.
yeah, D4 plus
Yep.
1.
That's a D4. Pyramid.
3.
3 plus 1 is 4. So da. Oh, you're a bolt or this is a stone, isn't it? It's a sling, right?
Yeah.
Sling. Whew, all right, it goes up, like hits him in the jaw. Boom! Ah, I got a ball for you too, he says. And then, but he can only throw like 2 balls per turn. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Janu looks dangerous to him, and Mars looks dangerous.
I'm not
to
in
him.
the room.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, that makes it easier. 1, skip over 2. All right, I don't know why that was okay. All right, so
It's like I keep just walking through this door, throw a fireball, walk out, walk into the room.
Well, he rolls. Wait, who does? Oh, Janu. Yeah, okay. All right, he tries to hit you with a boulder. All right, misses. All right, cool. And then, actually, probably Soren seems like more complex, randomly. So, oh man, he hit you, man. I'm sorry, my bad. For 8 points of damage with another boulder. What? Bam! Bam! Smashing.
Lovely.
Cool. I'm gonna kill all of y'all one by one. I'm gonna eat everybody, he says. And so we're neutral.
Yeah, I'm shooting again.
All right, cool.
10 and 17.
10 and 17. That would be the 17's a hit. 10's a miss.
7.
7 points. Bam! Ow, man, cool. Another arrow like flies into him, like goes right like into like his shoulder blade. Oh! That was my good shoulder, he says. All right, and then Mars.
How wide is this hallway?
That hallway is like 20 feet, and this hallway?
No, this one.
Yeah, like 20. It's about like 10 to 10, 1 inch to 10 feet ish.
Alright. Do I have enough movement to basically go like right here by him?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna take some I'm probably gonna take some damage from this.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do the alternate version of lightning bolt, where it's basically 10 foot by 40 feet, as opposed to 5 feet by 80 feet.
Okay, so 10 by 40?
10 by 40. Basically, I'd like to try and catch all 3 of them in it, if I can, and I'm gonna bounce off that back wall, ride it back at myself.
Okay. 40, so...
It's a 20
okay.
foot, it's a 20
I got you, so you're like, lightning bolt! Like trying to stick up against the wall, but you're basically gonna get caught in it.
I'm gonna
But
get
just
caught on
once.
the rebound.
On the
They
rebound.
get-
I
they
got
get
you.
both. They get both.
Brave, but all 3 of them. Okay, gotcha.
So let's see.
So damage for that, and then we got saves, and even though they're held, do they still get saves? Just curious.
They take
I would say no.
20.
20.
No, it's more. It's 20, 10, 24, 28.
28.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will take 14. Well, I have to save, but I'm.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so 28. All right. So Big Baddie right here got a 1 for his save.
They can use abilities not requiring motion or speech, so
So-
if saves require motion, then yes.
Yes. All right. So they fail their saves automatically there, right?
Against this type of magic, yeah. If it was a different type of magic, like if it was
They
like
can't dodge it because they're held.
right, but
So,
it was a save because they were being charmed or something like that.
Okay, they would still have. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. So,
Does a 17 make my resist?
oh, your save? Yeah, that would definitely make.
So
All right,
half
cool.
of 14 is
Yep, it's 7. Yep. So the held one failed his save. He's dead. This one failed his save. He's dead because they're both held, right? This guy rolled a 1 for his crit fail save, which I kind of feel compelled to like double the damage because like, you know what I mean? Like 28, 56 points of damage. Okay, yeah. That just makes sense. So an eruption of lightning goes, Gah! Ah! My balls are made of metal! Ah! And then it comes back at him, right? Ah! You see him grab one of the balls, and it's like there's lightning shooting off all over the place, like up into the rafters, like all around, like to the ground. You see him grab it and go, ah! And you just see lightning bolts like shoot through his eyes, like all around his face, like all the way down. You see like part of his metal just like shudder and fall to the ground. Crack, crack, crack on the ground. Ah! And he falls forward. Bam.
Let that be a lesson to you, Van de Graaff.
He's finally dead.
Take that. And then when that happens,
This was the worst room we could have ever walked into.
this was a bad room. When that happens, all right, this door has been open, and like you can kind of see like darkness like in this area or whatever. But when he falls, you hear the alarm just stop, just dead silence. And you would then, in the distance, he's dead. And you hear an orchid just like whispers, like you hear whispers going on here. Oh, and that continues. All right, let's go around the table, right? So, Soren, what do you want to do? There's dead bodies everywhere. There's flames over here. Right? There's electrical ping, ping going on here, right? Mars, you're not dead, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay, good. All right, cool.
I only took 7 points of damage.
I'm okay, you say. Everything's fine. Okay.
I'm a little crispy.
All
Do any
right,
of the
cool.
bodies have any loot on them?
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of crazy stuff that you can get to if you want to begin trying to search dead bodies that are on fire, or wait till they want to.
I'm not saying for the ones on fire.
Crispy critters! Ooh, I'll go grab. Oh gosh, this gem. Yeah, oh sorry. But yeah, I didn't know if you wanted. If you get down. You got these guys that were held that were like electrical damages. Still kind of shooting off of them a little bit.
Electrocuted or on fire.
Probably a little bit safer to deal with those guys though. And you're
I take my chances with electricity rather than the fire.
Right. Okay. Cool. So you approach the bodyguards, right, or the big baddie.
I would approach the big bad.
Okay, you approach the big baddie. You can see that he's got those boulders like on his side, right? You start searching through his personal belongings, and you come upon like his main purse, like over on the side. It looks like he's got gems in a pouch, a personal pouch, that total 500 gold pieces.
I'll put that in party loot.
All right. You continue to search and search and search his body. You find that he also has a very fine ring. Dun dun dun. Fire resistance.
I might have to take that one.
You take it and you put it on your character sheet. Oh, sorry.
What level?
Before
is it?
anyone
Is it
else
just
knows
a
about it.
regular-
What?
Well,
Is it a regular ring of?
Oh yeah, you go.
It's fine.
Basically what a ring of fire resistance does.
It halved the damage.
Yeah, half your damage. So
From fire.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you take.
I think it also might increase your saves against fire.
It might.
It might,
You have to look it up. But yeah,
Oh, I
so
have a
if
book.
you take 10 points of fire damage, even if you fail, you automatically only take 5. If you save as well, then that 5 goes down to 2.
Oh, okay.
So.
Magic or items?
Yeah, I've done things like that where it's like I had a ring of fire resistance, so I just cast a fireball. I was surrounded by enemies, so I just cast a fireball on my position because I resisted. I was going to take half damage minimum, but then I resisted on top of that.
Right, it gives you total immunity to the effects of normal fire. Torches, flaming oil, bonfire. Very large hot fires, molten lava, hellhound breath or wall of fire spells will cause 10 hit points of damage per round if the wearer is directly within it. Who would want to be there, right?
Just gonna stand there. Ow!
Exceptionally hot fires, such as red dragon breath, pyrohydra breath, fireballs, flame strike, firestorm, are all saved against with a +4 bonus to the die roll, and all damage dice are calculated at -2 per die. But normally we just go half the damage. Yeah, it's just easier. As a rule of thumb, consider very hot fires as those that have a maximum initial exposure of up to 24 hit points. Those of exceptional heat, 25 or more. That's a hot fire!
That's a hot tamale.
Yeah, normally we just go half the damage, because that's just easier.
Can we give our gold away?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, man.
Alright, I'm gonna,
give all your you're gonna tithe to the church, or?
no, I'm gonna give it to Janu.
Janu!
Yeah.
You're getting some gold there.
Oh, get the gold
But
back.
there's also party loot, and actually you guys haven't investigated the rest of it.
Right, we also need
Right.
to loot all the bodies and
Right.
investigate everything
So-
else. But I need a nap after we loot the bodies.
That's cool.
So, yeah.
Alright, so you do hear these whispers.
And since I don't really need a nap right now, I'm going to cast various
Yeah.
heal
So I
lights.
gave it back to you.
Okay.
I need some healing.
Alright, cool. Alright,
Not
so-
as much as some of the others, you only took 7.
I took 8 and 7.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, so how many are you down right now
What?
on hit points?
100 points. Well, I'm at 30 damage, so.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with 3 cure lights on him.
Okay, 3 cure lights.
A 3,
Alright, I rolled a 5.
a 7,
Alright, I rolled
and a
7.
9.
Alright, and then a 9. Okay, cool. So, the 9, 8, and then 6. 8, 17, 6, 23. Right?
So you get back 23, and I used 3 mana.
That puts me all the way back up to 4. Because I'm at 30. Right?
Oh, what's your
well,
total hit points?
Are you keeping track of your damage or your actual hit points?
Oh, I'm keeping track of my damage.
Okay.
So that's not right. Yeah. Alright, okay. So,
You just got back 23 of it undone. So if you were at 30 damage, you are at 7 damage.
yeah, okay. Alright.
I mean, you know, it's just a question of which do you find easier to keep track of? Just keep track of one or the other.
Yeah, keep track of your
Yeah, I
damage.
need to keep track of my damage.
Okay, so you were down to 30, so now you're only at 7 damage.
I have no idea what that was. That was something.
It's fair.
Yeah, I figured it was Sarah. I just didn't know what it was.
I know where it came from. I got 7.
Okay, how badly are you hurt right
I got 5.
now? So you've only got taken 5 damage. Good.
No,
No,
it's 5
I got
HP.
5.
It's 5
Yeah.
HP.
I'm at.
So how much damage have you taken?
16.
16.
So I will do 2 for you. So I rolled a 5 and a 7 total. So unless he ever does.
You do better.
Okay, so you got back 12.
Alright.
I'm down 8 and 7, so 2 should help me.
Yeah, because I rolled an 8 on the die both times, so you got 18 without even having to do it.
Perfect.
I am full at my reduced max HP.
So now,
And are you hurt?
Yes, I'm down 18.
That's
Okay,
my
so I'll do 2, which I may have to do one more on you because I rolled a 2 and a 3 for a 3 and a 4.
Alright, I got 2 5s, so that'd be 12.
So you got 12, so how much are you still down?
6.
I'll do one more. I rolled 4.
You can go with yours.
So now I'm down 1. Oh, you rolled 4, so I'm down 2.
Mmm.
Okay. I'm going to, once we've got the loot relatively together, just make
make certain I will cast a detect magic to make certain that we don't miss anything here that's magic on these brutes, especially the brutes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
And are we still, or do we have anyone who's still down?
I think everybody should be.
On the other hand,
Bullish.
yeah, and plus, it's only one per however many hours we get back, right, on the mana?
Yeah, it's one mana per hour.
We got 1 minute.
I need to rest 11 hours. And we don't have, and I don't have enough mana left to do tiny hut.
14, 28.
Okay, so, then I will hold off on casting anything further unless someone really needs some healing.
Didn't we
Randomly,
find
as far
a
as, like,
bed-
party
didn't
would
we
go.
find some bedroom?
Like for as far as like a total for like everything that you destroyed and killed here, we're gonna do 500 gold pieces for like pouches and just valuables from these 2 rooms plus the bodyguards plus like the Hobgoblin King that you have found so far. Not that they don't have something else if you continue on that way or this way. Cast a detect magic and you're kind of like looking around for other magic items.
That's on here, yeah.
Right.
Make certain we don't miss anything that might be magical on its own.
Right.
Basically, an insurance policy.
Right on. Okay. As a cache and room 64, you find 3 healing potions.
Oh, nice.
Okay. And you also find a pearl necklace worth 1,000 gold pieces. Like one of the top goblins said stolen from something. Okay.
So how much was it worth?
1,000 gold pieces to party loot.
I'm just gonna put yeah.
That's cool. And then and then 3 potions of healing.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's the magical
Who
items.
doesn't have healing potions?
I just had one and I already used it.
All right. Unless anybody has other complaints, I'm gonna give you 2, and then I'll probably give Soren 1 because for some odd reason he likes to go into melee every once in a while.
You like that sword, man.
I have to mix it up every now and then.
Go ahead. Just in case. All right, cool.
So you got your potion healing that?
Well, I gave him 2, so
Oh,
he has 2
2.
now. There was 3 total, and so I gave you 2, and I gave Soren 1.
Ooh.
They really want to keep using me for a door.
Well, it's like
good at that.
it's like you need someone to take the hits, and you have the
Yeah.
highest HP.
Yeah, go ahead. Just go ahead. You got this. Go.
Oh, and let's not forget me doing 1 for myself.
Okay.
And I'm back to full.
All right.
But if we are resting 11 hours, I'll still be down 4 mana.
What we can do is, if I can rest 3 hours, I can put up a hut then, and then we can just do the full rest, and then you'll be at full.
I have no objections to,
Okay.
well, they are aware that we are here.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's like I'd say we could technically just rest where we are and then just wait and just see if they come out. I can hear them down the hallway.
Yeah.
Everybody ready for a slumber party? Everybody just slumber up right here.
Well, actually, I'm gonna do one other thing which may be somewhat stupid. Because we haven't gone into that room 65 yet.
Okay.
And I've still got some mana left on me, so I am going to go ahead and go to that door and open it.
All right. You go to that
I'm
door.
not going to bash it down, I'm just going to see if I can open it.
All right. You open it normally.
Yes.
All right. In that particular room, you don't see anything but cots. Looks like another sleeping area for the hobgoblins, but you don't see any hobgoblins that are there. So
Actually, if you tell us about that, we can rest in that room. After
Yeah.
2 hours, I can wizard lock the door so nothing can get to us.
That'll be our resting area.
okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So
And I'll tell you about that, but before I tell you, I'll check the room and see if there's anything.
all right. Looking for other stuff in it. Roll 20 seconds. Searching in
15,
15.
which is below my wisdom.
Okay. you find, hidden in one of the cots, you find like a leather pouch that has several gems in it. It has 3 gems worth of 100 gold pieces.
Oh, that's not a dilemma. Oh. I will go ahead and offer the pouch with the 2 gems worth of 100 gold pieces to party loot.
Oh,
So it's 200 gold?
200 gold to party loot. Cool. Now we know. And then resting there.
Yeah, so after, if we can get, after 2 hours, if we don't get interrupted,
All right.
so we got by 1 hour by the looks of it.
You did. And then dun dun dun. All right, cool. All right, so 1 hour passes, right? Yeah, you got like 1 mana back, and you got 1 mana back, right?
Yeah.
So all of a sudden comes a knock at the door. I mean, God, wait. Does anybody speak Goblin?
No.
Okay, you hear a knock at the door. I mean, God, give me some. Hey.
I'm gonna say an orc, go away unless you want me to eat your bones.
Alright, and then you're not being disturbed anymore. You continue your resting?
Yeah, so
Okay.
after the second hour, I'll
You
wait.
speak Goblin?
No, I speak jog.
Oh.
Like they said on air. I speak jog.
After the second hour, I'm gonna wizard lock the door.
You wizard lock the door. Alright, cool.
Alright.
The door is now wizard locked. Alright, cool. And time
And then we
passes.
will rest for another 11 hours.
11 hours. Alright, cool.
The deepest sleep of our life.
Alright, time passes, you are not disturbed, although if you were going to listen at the door, you might hear occasional footsteps passing by the door. Not knocking on the door, just passing by the door.
We're safe.
Alright, cool, the time passes. Alright, you're now at full mana again, yes?
Got supplies
Yeah,
for 2
well,
weeks, we'll just sit.
I'm down 1 mana, but I've got 20 mana
Okay.
active right now, so.
I wish I had 20 mana. I have 11.
It's that wisdom, man. That wisdom with the
Yeah.
clerics, man.
And plus I'm level 5, so.
Well, I'm level 5 too.
Level 5 too, but it's all those wisdom bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+1, +1, +2, +2. Alright, cool. So then, dun, 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 wizard lock on the door is going down or up? Or...
Basically, I can open. Basically, I'm gonna leave it wizard lock, but I can open it. So it'll leave the wizard lock on there, but I can open it, so we can retreat back, so I don't have to recast.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that's cool.
So basically, I'm going to. Where am I? I'm gonna go to this whichever side the doorknob's on,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, if our door will do his job, because it sounds like there's something on the other side.
Okay. So, alright, so you
I'll
said
do
the door to open the door? Is
No,
that-
no,
is that
I'm
what
basically
you said?
I'm just gonna open the door. Does it swing in or out?
Alright, it swings out.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just swing it out open,
Alright.
and there'll be a dwarf standing in the doorway,
Are
ready to hopefully ready to
you
attack.
swing open the door for the dwarf to attack, and when you do, nothing's in the hallway. You see signs that there have been some things, or people have been moved, walked through this area quite a bit recently. On further investigation, you find that there's something written on the door, on the other side,
In what language?
in Orcish.
Okay.
It says, "Baddies, leave it alone."
Leave alone.
Alright, so that's what you see out in the corridor. This door is now shut.
My orc did not convince them that I was an orc.
Baddies, leave alone. That's what it says. So anyway, over here, this door is now shut. This door is also shut.
Well, it's broken.
Well, it is broken, but it looked like that people tried to attempt to put it you know,
Packed
so-
together.
right, well, so they wouldn't have to smell the smell of dead, burning bodies, you know, from that area. So you can see somebody, you know, try to close it a little as best they could. This door is pretty much like solidly closed. Cool. So that's where you're at. Where are you going?
Well, if we want to investigate the closer, I'd say we go and investigate 66, and then we can worry about opening the other one when we go back by.
All right, off to 66. All right, so you come to double doors. It looks like they are. Well, you investigate them. They appear to be locked in.
Do you want to kick it or do you want to unpick it?
I'll pick it.
Oh my gosh! All right, so you try and pick it. What's your open locks?
60.
All right, 60. Roll a 20.
3.
All right, cool. You find that you pick the lock. The lock is open, and you're like, I'm gonna open this door, and you try and you can't. And you're
It's
like,
almost
"This-
as if
this
they probably
door-
barred it from the other side.
This door appears to be barred from the other side.
Well, we have a door kicker.
If it's barred, I don't think kicking it's
He's gonna
do
break
much
his
good.
leg trying.
My legs! I got kneecaps. All right, so did you want to try and break the door, or you just got an axe? It's a wooden door.
Yeah. Well, you could chop it down.
You can chop it down.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Pull a tin
Chop it
man.
down.
Whack, whack, whack. Okay, cool. I'll roll 20-sided for like a strength check, and then we'll see. Yeah. Now I'll roll some damage.
18.
All right, 18. You start chopping at the door. All right, cool. All right, roll another one.
8.
All right, cool. Chop, 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 chop. And then all of a sudden you hear, no, please, there's a plague. Like in common. Like, please, no, don't. We're sick in here.
That's a lie.
Well,
The dwarf says.
I'm gonna say, don't worry. I have a scroll of cure disease.
They've got a cleric. No, that won't work. We're immune.
Then you don't have to worry about the plague.
No, go away. We don't want any.
Is there like a crack in the door?
Like, yeah, well, maybe a little bit from like, you know.
Yeah, like an axe crack.
Yeah, like an axe. An
I'm
axe
not
crack in
gonna
the door.
I'm not gonna put my eye up to it, but I'm gonna try and look through the kind
Gotta be a peeping Tom, you know?
of. Yeah, I say I'm not getting on top of the door,
Avoid
but
your-
I'm basically at the distance. I'm trying to do this so I can see if I can see through the crack.
All right, cool. All right, you're looking through the crack, and like through the crack, you can see that there's like a lantern, or there's some light coming through, as well. That seems a little bit better lit than other areas, with the torchlight. You also notice that most of the torches that we're burning are now out. Like as far as like the corridors, whoever's keeping track of that, they
This
don't care
might be
anymore.
dumb, but could I try to shout to them in orc, pretending I'm like that big guy, say, if you guys don't open this door, I'm gonna smash every one of you with my boulders.
I mean, you can do that. Yeah. All right. So you're looking through the door. It's like well lit. You think you see like a couple like human figures in there. Like one looks like kind of like dirty plain clothes, and another one looks like maybe some leather armor. One's a man, and the other one's a female. Right. So then you yell something, right? So you say in orc is what do you say exactly?
If you guys don't open this door, I'm gonna smash every one of you with my boulders.
Don't let him go. But we don't. But there's nothing here. Oh, jeez, what are we gonna do? There's no way out of here. So that's what you say, sort of, or what the response you get.
Do these actually sound like humans?
Yeah, they kind of. Yeah, I mean, you're seeing humans like through the crack in the door too. You're like,
I'm gonna say in common. If you don't open this door, I'm gonna assume you're enemies, and I'm gonna chuck a fireball through this crack where I can see you.
All right, roll a 20.
3.
3. All right.
So yeah, my charisma's 8, so that should be good.
All right, cool. If you don't open this door, bad things are gonna happen.
No, I literally say, I can see you in there. If you don't open this door, I'm gonna chuck a fireball through this crack right on your head, sir.
Okay, well, okay. Ding! And out into the corridor, you see this old human. He's got a big old beard, kind of goes down quite a ways. He looks like he's been ravished by time, perhaps even, kept here for a very long time. He doesn't even look well fed necessarily. I know it. Who are you? He says.
Did you see the other room? And I point back to the broken doors.
Yes.
I did that.
No.
How can we help you? Well, hopefully you know something about what's going on in this place because God sent us to clear this place out of all the evil. Are you evil?
No.
Then what's the problem?
While he's doing that,
Yes.
I probably should have done this earlier, but I'll go ahead and do it now.
Yes.
Detect evil?
Oh, are you cast detect evil? You detect like an aura of evil, like on this area, but you don't detect evil from these people.
Okay.
I'm wondering if you would detect it from anywhere else near there, though. At this point, mainly like you're just feeling evil from areas like 68-ish. It's like, oh yeah, that feels like evil presence.
This
Evil
place
presence
is
around.
crawling with goblins and
Why are
things.
you
Why
here?
was some random old
Well,
man-
actually, no.
prisoners.
Hey, given what this is going on here, I'm not even going to bother with detecting because unless these are way out of our skill level, I'm not going to be able to check whether or not a human is evil or not.
Do they actually look like prisoners or do they look like someone who works here?
The old guy looks like he might have been some kind of prisoner. Like dirt on the face, like dirt in the beard, like not looking like he's.
It looks like you aren't actually enemies. It looks like you might have been prisoners, perhaps.
They left us alone and we found a way out of the cells. We found this place and we went to sleep here.
Can you tell us what's going on here?
What's going on? What do you mean? We were traveling along the road one day, many, many moons ago, when all of a sudden we were attacked by these humans. They had tattoos all over their face, like they looked like demons. They took us, they said that we were to be sacrificed on the next full moon. And so they brought us here. But lucky for us, there were other people that got sacrificed first. And so, the other day, several hours ago perhaps, they kind of disappeared. And now, here we are. And you are here as well.
Well, I don't know.
We'd like to go now. And there's like a female, like his wife or something, behind. Oh yes, well tell them, Herbert, it's time for us to go. We can get out safely. It's been hard enough
Something is
hiding here in the corridor.
smelling right.
How about we're going to look around the room and
Okay, you're welcome to look around the room. We'll just be going then.
Considering that we will have done all the hard work, we're not particularly interested in having a disproportionate share of the loot go to.
yeah, I remember that
What
guy.
do you mean? They say as they pick up these backpacks that look kind of heavy for them.
Yeah, don't you remember that stupid gnome that tried to make off with the stuff we were collecting?
What?
I put 3 magic missiles in his chest. Yeah, he almost died. Then I hit him with a lightning bolt when he didn't die the second time.
Herbert, let them take what they want. Let them let us live. The woman says, woman, And inside you see quite a substantial amount of treasure.
Yes.
Yes, and you see, let's see, what do you find? Oh, it's got a bunch of gold pieces in it, and some copper pieces, and some electro pieces, and some silver pieces, and it looks like he also has 4 bottles of something. Oh.
So how much is it?
Oh, right. We're just gonna throw it all in the party.
Good, thank you. You've done us a great favor by
Hey,
collecting
well,
everything.
let's not be too stingy.
I won't.
All right, between the gems and the treasure, all that together, like money-wise, it's about 5,000 gold pieces, like chilling in this freaking backpack. And the 4 potions inside are all like you've got 2 potions of invisibility, which I guess they should have taken.
You said 2?
2 potions of invisibility and then 2 potions of healing.
I'll give one to him and
Okay.
one to Soren.
All right,
So you now have 3 for the healing potions.
And I'd like at least one of the potions of invisibility.
What is considered a lot of money for a normal person?
Oh gosh, so I mean, if you're like looking at the book, like you could live off of this for the rest of your life.
Well, no, I mean, because I'm gonna give them some gold, but
Oh,
I
you mean
no,
them, right?
Yeah,
No,
right.
I mean,
no,
gosh.
I was thinking to give them gold. I was just thinking to give them copper and silver. And maybe the electrum, depending on how much electrum.
Okay, right on. So let's say there's like 500 gold pieces of stuff like that.
Okay.
Small.
So that's a lot of
That's
silver.
a lot of
and
little
gold.
change. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll put that
If
down.
it's that much, let's keep the electrum.
Okay.
Okay.
So what? Give them what? 400, 300.
Well, I mean, how much of it was actually the silver and the copper?
Let's say something like that. Like minus out another 100 for like if you want to keep the electro, maybe give them like 400 gold pieces. Is that out of what we were saying?
That sounds right.
Are we talking about giving this to the old people?
Yeah.
Why are we gonna give them anything?
So we don't have to worry about carrying out the copper and the silver. That's heavy
They
stuff.
just want to give them like the
Well, we
crap
can keep
change.
that, but I mean, the gold though.
Well, we're not giving them any
Give them
gold.
the
Oh yeah, this is like gold worth of.
Right.
Of the copper and the silver.
Right. Basically, we're giving them 2 giant bags of copper and silver.
Oh, it's so heavy, but
That they're never
Thank
gonna be
you.
able to carry.
thank you, guys. No, I'm going. No, this is.
You're welcome.
Thank you. thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I will point out, if you need supplies, there is a storeroom with plenty of grain and tea and
Oh,
sacks for you to
yes.
carry.
Oh yeah, 'cause we're very hungry. We'd love to have some good traveling food. You say beans?
Beans and
are my
grains.
favorite.
Beans, corn.
Beans,
corn.
corn. Oh gosh.
What was the other one?
Oats.
Oats.
Wheat.
Oats. Oh, I've eaten oats before. Oats are great.
Variety of grains and beans.
So yeah, I'll tell them, go down this hallway, turn right at that door, keep going straight to
Yeah.
the next door. You'll see a large demonic statue on your left.
Take a left at the demonic statue.
No, go
no.
straight past the demonic.
Oh,
Keep-
straight
keep-
past it.
And,
Okay.
and then you'll come to an angle in the road. Keep going. Take that right angle, and then on your left down that hallway.
No, on your right.
No, on the yeah. Take the right,
All
and
right.
you'll find a storeroom.
Okay. And, well, thank you kindly.
Are we getting them the wrong direction?
Thank you. No,
No.
thank you kindly.
We're just telling them where they can pick up some grain and
What?
other supplies that we wouldn't be able to carry out of here because
Can I propose a option here? Why don't we keep these 2 old people and use them as shields when we get in trouble?
Because I'm not evil.
Or obviously they know the
I think
place
it's
more
time
than
to
we do.
go.
Yeah, they could be used.
We'll be going on now.
We have someone who can detect traps and
got some
actually
good
remove them.
directions now.
We don't need to chuck people
Hello.
on traps.
Yes, we do not need Polish mine detectors.
Have fun storming the castle.
We're just gonna let him go, all right.
Yeah, let them
Not
go.
my option, but okay.
With the very, not necessarily the best of stuff, but not the worst of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, 400 gold is, they'll easily live, probably, considering how old they are, they'll probably live the rest of their life on it.
You gave them gold?
It's not gold, it's copper and silver and the equivalent of about 400 gold.
Oh,
Yeah. Which, basically 400 gold in copper is technically, is it 400 pounds or 4,000 pounds?
All right, so
I can't,
I think it's like, is it 100 for a pound?
Yeah, I think it's 100 per pound. 10.
And so,
So basically that-
100 gold pieces would be 1,000 silver, which would be 10,000 copper pieces,
Right.
which would be 100 pounds of copper pieces.
Yes.
if it was all copper.
If it was all copper, which it may not all be. So that's a lot of, yeah.
So basically we're giving him the stuff that's heavy and still of value to them,
Right.
but not as compact in value as the stuff we're keeping.
They're being nice to the old people. Don't you
All
want to
right,
be
Rob,
nice to the
Rob,
old
Rob,
people?
Rob, yeah, can we move?
All right. Farewell!
Hey, don't
Have
be
fun
old
storming the
people.
castle. All
I'm
right,
talking to y'all.
Let's search the
Take a
rooms.
right past the demonic statue and beans on the right. And then, okay, cool.
And no, I hate to say this, but we do want to be certain.
We what?
Certain?
So I'm going to search them
All right, you search them.
in case they've secreted any. But I tell them first that I will be searching them to give them a chance to unsecret anything they've secreted on their persons.
Cavity search.
Starting with you, miss. Come here.
Deep and hard.
You just breathe.
Sir, bend over and cough. I know you got some gold hidden in there.
There was this one thing. Necklace. Maybe this one other thing.
Oh!
Another necklace. Oh, this thing.
Thank you.
We're still searching them.
Oh, yeah, are you searching it?
I'm just giving you a chance for a little bit of
You
digging.
find like one more ring they've hidden somewhere. So there's like 2 necklaces and 2 rings that they would have.
Are they magical or just,
No, just regular.
how much are they worth?
We're gonna say like, in total 1,000 gold pieces. But they're so pretty.
So is magic.
Oh yes! I suppose it is.
Yeah.
Farewell!
I'll wave with lightning running across my hand. Bye!
Ah, but I can't believe you told them about the jewelry.
Oh, so we just saved you, so get on.
Farewell!
Oh,
Oh,
gosh, we
shush.
just had to kill for this. For this.
Let's go find those beans. Hey, head off into the sunset. Then you are free to search this area. Oh,
I just thought of something.
oh no, what happened?
Because didn't Aram say she was leaving the dwarf tied up in a sack in the bean room?
Oh yes, I believe she did.
Oh, and we didn't, ooh.
Well,
Well, technically, Aaron.
He wasn't dead though, right?
No.
He was like,
He was at
she bandaged him.
He was at 0 HP.
if
Right,
he was tied
so-
up in a sack, he probably suffocated by now.
No, well, it depends upon whether or not he was tied up with,
Might have been.
with his head in the sack or out of the sack.
I don't remember it being tied up, but.
No, like put in a sack and the sack is
Ah,
tied up.
okay. But I'm glad he's dead.
Oh, he looks just like our son.
I'm gonna go with he suffocated. in
You
the sack.
saved me! You saved me!
Oh,
you might
no.
hear from down that corridor.
He has electrical burns all over him.
I bet he can carry these heavy things up and
And
give them to him. Oh yes, if you just get me out of this bag.
Of
Oh!
course, it still depends on whether or not Aram is still with.
Oh
With
yeah,
beans.
she might. Well, I think she went to go look after the animals
Okay.
at this point. We'll say she's off looking after the animals.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. All right, which leaves you free to search this area.
Yes.
All right. And there are no monsters here anymore. otherwise they would have killed the old people. So this room, dun, 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 looks like a bedchamber for the bodyguards. All right, on investigating that, and most of the treasure actually you've already gotten from the old people. But you're kind of giving it your own little, like, look around also. So you find some nice wine. There's a nice table that has some, kind of a nice bent to it. Maybe some.
When you
nice
say nice
carvings.
wine, are we talking about still in the bottle or
Still in the bottle.
still in the bottle and
Like there's like
Elvish writing or human writing or common writing?
Elvish. Yeah, let's say fine Elvish wine. 3
Okay.
bottles of fine Elvish wine in this room.
Is it worth anything, or?
Oh, you could probably sell it to someone for something, yeah. Or you could just drink it here, right now, amongst yourselves.
Give us some.
Food for
Oh,
thought.
no.
All right,
Question.
Give me
Before I
some.
drink it, I gotta figure it out.
Give me some.
Question, does purify food and drink neutralize alcohol or just poison?
No, just poison.
Okay.
No, just because alcohol is poison. But they designed that spell specifically, so.
Okay.
Yeah, to purify wine.
I'm not,
Oh, I didn't know if you were gonna cast it or not.
only if we end up drinking it.
Oh, okay, all right. Cool.
If we're not gonna drink it, whoever buys it can get, you would.
Yeah, I plan on just selling it unless
Yeah.
someone specifically wants wine.
Cool. So this ends up being the bodyguard chamber. This is actually some type of throne room. Is actually kind of like what's going on in here. There are tapestries like on the walls that depict the hobgoblin king with his furrowed brow and his crown up on the wall, defeating hordes of enemies, elves and dwarves and gnomes. And perhaps like on one of the other walls, it's him cooking them up on the fire. And then on another one, it's him being gifted boulders from the hobgoblin god to thwart his enemies by throwing boulders at them.
That reminds me. I'm presuming the body is still out there?
Oh, yeah.
Probably not
It
really
was
worth
circus.
anything, probably except as a
Well, search for
sentimental
treasure, but yeah, I mean, if you want to take body parts off him.
No, I was gonna take the crown.
Oh, yeah. You can take the crown. Cool. You now have the hobgoblin king's crown. Or the crown of the hobgoblin.
I don't expect that to be worth anything.
Cool. That's all we're good.
So it was 66?
Yeah, that was 66 is the throne room, large throne there, no gymnast or anything, but nice hobgoblin tapestries on the wall if you wanted to decorate a hobgoblin room in your own house. And then 68,
I can't imagine anyone we would actually want to trade with who would be interested in.
You never know, there might be some more.
I mean, if you want to stick with the party, then that's fine.
What was it?
I can't imagine anybody who would want these.
I can imagine some other hobgoblins or goblins. I can't imagine anyone we would want to trade with. Who
I
would
got
want
you.
to.
Yeah, right
What
on.
was it that,
The hobgoblin tapestry.
Yeah, the hobgoblin tapestries.
Tapestries.
Yes.
no, I'm
I
not.
mean, they're
Hobgoblin
bulky, they're
tapestries.
heavy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I mean, before we leave this area, I will cast Detect Magic just to make certain that whether or not we miss it. Unless these have an aura of magic on them, I'm not going to even
Right on.
bother. Except looking behind them to see if there's anything hidden behind the tapestries.
That's a good idea. So 68, when you investigate that appears to be like the bedroom of the Hobgoblin King. And then that area, all right, cool, what else is in that area? Oh, there's a large plush bed, a table, wooden chair, 2 soft armchairs. 3 woolen tapestries also hang on the walls in that room also. Probably depicting like astral projection, like stars in the sky, like shaped in hobgoblin constellations. Nighttime hobgoblin tapestries. And then 69 appears to be where some of the treasure that you have confiscated from the old people used to be. Okay, cool. And that's actually, there's like a secret door that actually leads into that. So rather, it's, like over here.
Okay.
So there's, your elven senses go, bing! And you go, oh, a secret door. Ta-da-da. You walk inside, there's a treasure room. But it's empty, because you already took all the treasure from the old people. So that's that area.
Alright.
You think you cleared all that out, you can cast Detect Magic if you want to, but you don't find any other magic items in that.
Does there happen to be a secret door here?
I don't think so.
Okay. We can move back over here then.
Let's see here. Is any of the bedding worth salvaging, or is it?
No, there's bed bugs and nasty hobgoblin pus in them.
Well, I mean,
The armchairs look really nice though, but they're really heavy.
exactly. There's a lot not going to bother them.
Oh gosh, I hope they're sorry. Imperative.
Well, let's see. You said the chairs look heavy.
Yes.
What about the cushions?
Thank
What-
you.
Does the upholstery look exceptionally fine quality and still in good condition?
That is a good question. All right, and this is like the bed chamber.
Yeah.
So a large plush bed, table, wooden chair, 2 soft armchairs. Actually, like the most expensive thing in there probably is the tapestries, but you don't know who you'd sell them to. Like the armchairs like look nice, but they're not really worth anything.
Yeah,
They're not worth a lot, but I was thinking,
You talking about like the material that
Yeah,
that
yeah.
they're made of?
yeah.
It's just well worn.
Okay, so it's well worn, it's obviously been used.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like fine. I mean, at one point it might have been worth a lot, but yeah, it's just well.
So it's not worth cutting the upholstery out for reuse later. Okay.
Yeah.
That was my thought,
Yeah,
depending on the condition and quality of the upholstery fabric.
Well, very well worn. Yeah.
And actually on the tapestries, I mean, what
This
about-
says that the tapestries actually probably could be sold for something, but they're really big and bulky. But not a whole lot of gold. Like you would estimate maybe 50 gold if you could find a buyer for them. So. Come on, goblins, step it up.
now what I was thinking was, depending on
Let's
how
auction off these tapestries.
depending on how these tapestries are, depending on the quality of the weaving of the tapestries,
Hmm?
I'm thinking maybe the borders might be useful as upholstery fabric. So,
Well, maybe.
so I can see maybe cutting the borders off if what's left is both high quality and not that much weight. If not, I'm not going to worry about it.
You see a couple spots that you think are higher quality. We'll say there's like one tapestry that like has a border that seems like it's better workmanship than the others. And so, I don't know, just if you wanted to take that material, you could.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. We'll say like that material by itself, like because of the workmanship, it would be worth maybe 50 gold pieces.
okay.
Okay.
50 gold pieces worth of
Following
cloth.
hobgoblin cloth or something. Although it's probably not hobgoblin cloth.
You probably get it from Evans.
Yeah. Who man?
Alright, so if we're done pillaging the throne room.
And so I'm just going to add that as 50 gold pieces of gold.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, let's head
Gold,
over to
going on.
61.
Alright, off to 61. Big point.
Because we don't have much more to explore on this
No.
floor. Looks like we have
Alright, cool.
61, 59, 60, 58,
And these areas.
and then these 3 areas. And if we can figure out how to get to there, I don't know what that is. It's like.
True. If only we could figure out how to get there. Alright, so 61, does anybody do anything with the door or just bam? Just open it all?
Door breaker.
Alright, door breaker.
Well, I'll try opening it normally first.
Oh man, yeah, it opens up. Yeah. So
Save the door breaking for a stuck door or a locked door.
So you open up the door to 61, and in the corner you see what looks like a statue. The only item in this room is a huge block of pumice. The top half of this block is carved into the likeness of the pagan god encountered elsewhere, and the bottom half is still shapeless.
Go on a rope, pull, break, repeat.
Cool.
We're not getting any emanation of evil from it.
No. Mm-mm. But it's still in the likeness of that, you know, of the many-eyed, evil, huge, crazy teeth god. The many-teethed god.
I'm not certain it's worth the time
Okay.
to topple.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Well, we can.
All right.
It's an incomplete statue, it's probably never going to get completed.
Right on.
True.
Cool.
So I guess we can head over to 60 then? Yes,
Alright,
it would be, because we would basically go into here, out of here,
Cool.
through this door, and then we'd end up in 60.
All right. You get to that door and it appears to be locked. And you see what looks like some markings on the door that just look like a big X, like somebody marked it somehow with a big sword.
Recent or?
Looks kind of recent, yeah.
Alright. Do you hear anything?
I put my ear up to the door.
Okay, you put your ear up to the door.
Like scratching almost. Not quite sure what it is.
So we don't want to be, I don't think we want to be like the Imperial stormtroopers that opened the door that got, in the scene that got cut.
I can see if it. Is it
If you know what I'm referring to.
I don't know, but I'm trying to imagine what that
Okay.
must be.
There was a scene that got cut from The Empire Strikes Back.
No.
There was one of the creatures like that had taken Luke,
Oh.
had gotten somehow trapped in this room.
Oh,
and-
I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I think I do know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Right, and then they showed too much of it, like in the scene or something. Is that the one you're thinking of?
Well, I mean, they decided that they decided to cut that scene for time, and you know, you might still see some indications of it as they were going past the doorway, but.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But one of the last things that C-3PO does before as they are exiting to go evacuate, is take off the warning sign from the door.
Yep. This is what you hear, man.
So it's some kind of monster. Do you want to kill it or just leave it?
Let's kill it, man. Let's see what the hell's in there. Why not?
Oh boy. Is the door locked?
Yes. So that means you would have to unlock it, the dwarf would have to open it, and then the rest of us kind of stay out of line of sight.
Alright, I guess I'll try to pick the lock.
All right, you try and pick the lock, and roll the 20.
Which is going to be the second time,
That is a
if I
six.
may.
All right, cool. You
Out of all
easily
the
pick
times
this
I'm
lock.
trying to push it in.
All right, cool.
Door.
Oh, yeah. And while, okay, so while you're picking the lock, I am going to cast a sanctuary.
Okay, you cast Sanctuary. Cool. So now people won't notice you. Okay, cool. All right, so dwarf.
All right. I'm just gonna knock down the damn door, so let's do it.
Roll the
12.
12. Boom! Door explodes, cracks in the door already from like the sword. Over in the corner, you see.
Oh, damn it!
Oh,
Lovely.
you see what looks like a large, nasty hobgoblin over in the corner, and he's squatting down in the corner, and he's gnawing on an old bone. And then, just as you're looking in the room, he turns around, and you can see that his face is all rotten, and parts of his jaw are kind of like down upon like his chest, and you can see his eyes are no longer eyes, they're lights that shine red. And he looks at you and roll initiative.
So it's a zombie or
Roll
Some type of hobgoblin zombie.
One.
I better do
Two.
something.
2 raw.
or can actually be 4.
1.
8,
Wait, which one we
Alright.
doing?
D10.
Anybody get 1, 2?
I got one.
1. Alright, cool. You the man. Alright, cool. Anybody get lower than that?
Oh, wait, that was
I
it.
rolled a 9.
Forget about that.
I think you go first.
I got 1.
I got one, too.
You got a 1, you got a 1?
Yeah.
You got a 1 too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll 3 ways other.
Well, what's your
Yeah,
initiative
what's your-
modifier?
Yeah, what's your
Oh,
initiative
forgot my
modifier?
initiative modifier.
If you top right.
Initial 0.
Negative
So you
one.
got no modifier.
Negative 1? Oh, in that case, you go first.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, 0.
Alright, cool. Alright, so Dunnar, you are the first one to go, oh my gosh, this is some evil, terrible zombie. And then what'd you want to do?
And then I'm gonna throw a slingshot at him. Why not?
Alright, you throw a slingshot at him. Ah!
16.
16 is a hit. Yeah, man, that would be some damage for that. Cool.
Oh, what's this thing?
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
4.
Alright, 4 points of damage. Ugh! Your bolt like hits it in the face. Parts of its flesh fly off from like the hitting it, and like, you know, he gets hit by that bone. You hear the crack of bone. He continues to like come towards you faster. And then do you want to take your other attack?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Oh,
6.
6.
Or 9.
Oh no, he freaks you out a little bit as he's coming closer. You're like, ah, and you kind of fumble a little bit.
I'm fumbling.
I guess. Ah. Alright, cool. And then he rushes towards the door. And Janu, I guess you're the one who busted down the door.
Yep.
Right. So he rushes at you. Ah, you see he's got like these long, fangy teeth, you know, some nasty thing. He tries to bite your leg off and misses. He takes his claws and he tries to grab you, and somehow like he ends up hitting the door and does damage to himself by some awful critical miss on a 20-sided die. And then he takes the other claw and slashes you across the face. You take 7 points of damage. And then now you get to roll a saving throw. So roll a 20-sided and roll high. Ah. 20. Roll high.
Equals best dwarf of. What?
Oh, best, that's both power and fight.
Best dwarf of power and fight.
That's right. And I took it off here, but no, I'm not gonna back down on anything.
Won't back down.
16.
16, that's awesome. All right, cool. You feel this wave of some type of strange undead power wave across you, and you fight through it. Roar! Soren.
Guess I'll shoot it with a bow.
You take your bow and you fire it at it.
11.
11.
And 13.
And 13. All right, I think the 13 is definitely a hit. All right, cool. Now this is weird. What kind of arrows are you shooting at it with?
Sheaf arrows.
But not magical arrows.
No.
All right, cool. Your arrow flies, it hits it in some weird, strange spot, and it doesn't appear to take any damage from it. Man,
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
that's a bummer.
I was kind of hoping y'all would be like, yeah, he's got it. Let's just back
Oh,
away.
great.
No, it seems like a personal affair.
Yeah.
I got this big book. Y'all better help me.
We're not involved in them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna chuck some magic missiles at him.
He rushes towards the door.
Wow.
Got missiles coming.
Miss,
So
boom,
that'd be
boom. Pieces of
8,
its flesh
9,
shoot off
10,
on the floor.
11, 12, 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
Behind
Boom!
missile.
Boom! Boom! It continues to go across, moving even faster, trying to get through the door, lashing at the door. And
If it's trying to get through the door, I'm gonna go around the corner.
you're like, oh, I'm getting the hell out of there. All right, go.
Well, let's see here. I'm gonna heal the door.
All right, you go. Ah!
So I rolled 4.
All right, you rolled 4. Ooh, let me roll. Let me see if I get better than that.
Hopefully you do.
Indeed, I got a 5, so that's 6. Cool.
I mean, that's why I cast Sanctuary, so I could do this and not worry about it coming after me.
Coming after you, yeah. So then, Janu,
Yeah,
there's
zombies
this big,
out
nasty,
there going
ugly,
for their
hobgoblin
one.
zombie in your face.
Okay, I'm gonna attack his ass. So I'm gonna do a battle axe at him.
All right, you throw a battle axe at him.
20.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
All right, so that is your max times 2. So
Which would be
8,
32.
which is 30. Yes, 8 plus 8 is 16 times 2 is 32. So you do 32 points of damage to it. So you take your battle axe, you basically jump up in the air as high as you can because you're a little boy, and you go come down on his head with the axe, like straight down into the cranium, and you literally split the freaking thing like in two, like all the way down. It falls to either side, just crumbling into dust on either side. You see like what used to be like blood, like that's dry rotted on its insides, just kind of like doing. You see like all these little maggots that kind of like go out of like his corpse, you know, down on the floor. You're like, I thought he smelled bad on the outside.
On the outside.
I must admit, I thought this was going to be more of a fight than it turned out to be.
Well, when someone crits, and
But
plus,
I mean, even with the crit, I was expecting worse.
yeah.
It could have been worse. Somebody
Well,
made their
32
save.
plus what, 13 or?
The tank made a save.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Cool.
That's
So
correct.
you see, dun dun dun, inside what looks like the lair of this evil hobgoblin zombie, and you can see like where it's been clawing at the walls like for days. There's all these weird like strange bits of like scratches in the stonework, like all over the ground and all over the floor, and maybe even in the ceiling. You can see where he's been like just trying to find anything to like just scratch an existence out in this room. Like some weird, strange thing. And parts of it, as you stare at it, almost seem like some weird rune writing from some other plane. Perhaps the demon possessing him, making him write weird stuff on the wall. And
Which we can't read.
And then you feel like you should move on.
Let's head over to, I guess, 59.
All right, 59. You head to
And
59.
if we get there quickly, the sanctuary might still be in effect.
All right, sanctuary still in effect.
And Sanctuary usually lasts for a while.
Cool. And then dun dun dun. All right, who wants to open it? Oh, are you checking for traps?
Check for
Oh,
traps.
Yeah, check for
All right,
traps.
you check for traps. All right, you don't detect any traps.
Is the door locked?
This door appears to be unlocked.
Alright.
Door open.
Alright.
Actually, probably not. Sanctuary only lasts 2 rounds plus 1 round per level.
Oh, that's a move.
Oh,
It's rounds and not.
Well, it's only a first level spell.
Sure.
It's rounds and not.
But it's 1 round per level, so it's gonna last, what, 7 rounds?
Yeah.
So,
That's why I said if we get there quick.
right.
Run quick to 59. Oh, sorry. This room is void of furniture. The bodies of 2 humans who obviously died violently are sprawled across the floor. One is wearing plate mail and carries a shield and a sword whose blade is broken. The tip of the sword lies across the room from the body. Strapped to his back is a quiver holding a dozen arrows and a longbow. The other dead human is wearing deeply gashed leather armor. A short sword lies on the floor near this body.
Any of it look magical?
The bow looks like it is of exceptional quality. It's not magical, but it's a plus.
The hilt of the broken sword. Does
Yes.
it look like it's gem encrusted or anything like that, or is it just an ordinary hilt for an ordinary sword?
Well, that's a good question.
Because obviously the sword's not really worth anything in and
You
of
can
itself.
see that there's some gems in the sword and it appears to be worth a little bit of money, like maybe like 30 gold pieces-ish of gems in the sword hilt.
Okay.
Cool.
So, yeah, that's
That's
worth,
party loot, I guess.
yeah, that's worth part of it.
Okay.
So 30 gems worth of...
30 gold pieces.
Or 30 gold.
All right, cool. You go and grab the hilt of the sword. Other than that, you don't see anything else in
Sort of odd that
Is the plate mail still serviceable?
the plate mail is still serviceable.
I'm definitely gonna grab that, because it's worth 600 gold.
All right, you grab the plate mail, and there's also a shield there. If you wanted to grab the shield too, but the plate mail is probably more. What?
Kind of squishy.
Oh yeah, if the shield isn't magical, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
Because it's like shields aren't expensive.
unless there's, well, do I recognize, is there a symbol on the shield? And if so, do I recognize?
Oh, that's a good question.
The only relevance skill I have on that is religion. I don't have that.
All right,
I can't believe there's still people walking around out there.
Oh, right.
let's say it's like one of the family seals or something that you actually would recognize, like from Threshold. you know, from that area, like some part of the duchy that you've seen before. You're like,
Okay.
oh, okay, that's like one of the lesser lords or something off in this distance somewhere. So, you know, it's related back to Karabikos and like the regality somehow. So even though you're kind of far from home, you're on your way back from Haven, like it's definitely people that, you know, are some, yeah, you definitely recognize like some type of family seal on the shield.
Okay. So,
You might want to take it back.
Yeah.
You may be able to go, hey, I found the shield way off in the distance.
actually, that wasn't my thought. My thought is, once we're ready to get out of here, it might be worth taking the body with us.
Ah, right on, right on. Cool.
And I'm presuming then that probably this other guy was the guy's retainer or whatever.
Right. Yeah, we can grab both of them and take them back to Threshold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. We can put Iram in charge of that if you want.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Iram takes the bodies and prepares the bodies for transport.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess we'll head over to 85 while we're at the door.
Okay. Oh, off in that way.
And
Right. Dun, dun,
Or-
dun.
I mean, it is sort of odd that they were just left here, but
It's kind of the way it went down.
I don't know, that looks kind of like a big room.
it looks like there's stairs there, so in all likelihood it's either a stairway down or a stairway up. Either way, we need to figure out what's in there, and then before we go anywhere else, we need to hit these three last rooms, and then we'll probably, depending on which way these stairs go in 58, then
Stairway to hell.
in all likelihood this looks like a way up, but it's like.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was just like looking at this over here. Yeah, I needed to check this over here. This is for the room description. My bad. You. Ah, okay.
Room 58.
Mm-hmm.
This is where all the monsters retreat to.
Right. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so, alright, who's opening the door? We're checking for,
Yeah, same routine.
same routine. Alright, cool. We're looking around for, traps, don't find any. This door is definitely locked. And you can, yeah, okay, roll a 20.
4.
4, okay, awesome. Alright, cool. You spend a little bit of time with it, you hear click. Alright, cool. You're listening at it for sounds also, right? And that sound, when you hear the like click, like in the door, like all of a sudden on the other side, you hear what sounds like the flapping wings on the other side.
Oh, no.
Something flying behind this door.
Bug or something.
you don't want to go to South Dakota?
No.
You don't want to deal with Sturgis?
No. Flying frog.
Hanging out with the Sturgis.
It's probably another one of those flying frog things.
That's what I was thinking.
Well,
but-
don't they die pretty quick? They're just kind of annoying.
Yeah, they die pretty quick.
Unless there's like 24 of them, you know.
It might be, who knows?
We'll find out.
I don't know.
It is, you're not using me this time.
All right, professional door opener, professional door.
Alright, is that what I'm doing? Opening the door? Have you tried your lock yet? Or
It's unlocked.
oh, it isn't? I said it was locked.
No, I just
Yeah,
unlocked
yeah,
it.
Oh, you unlocked it,
It's
okay.
Locked it.
Look,
Alright.
now one time I went through a door first. I got turned to stone. I'm not doing that again.
Oh, so now I'm going, okay, fine, okay. Which door are we going through, 58?
Yeah.
58.
Alright, so I go through the door.
Alright, you
Ladies
bash
and
the door.
gentlemen, please.
It's unlocked. Inside, there are these sound of wings. You're looking around. This room is actually a giant bird cage. Having heard the door open, the flock of brightly colored birds, they've taken to the air from a number of perches. They utter piercing shrieks as they zoom towards you. Roll initiative.
It's a swarm.
A swarm of nasty, ugly, orange birds.
Two.
Initiative.
9,
0!
8.
which is actually a 10.
Well,
Oh,
0 is 10.
Oh. I was like, I have 0 initiative.
I got this all worked
Yeah,
out.
you're right.
Nine. I got it.
Now
Oh,
I
you
have
got
the
nine?
most.
Okay,
I got
cool.
it too.
Alright, you this away, and then 1, 2, 9. Alright, cool. Alright, These birds are flying around. All right, who got the lowest initiative? I'm sorry.
I think I did.
Okay, cool. So Soren, you see all these birds flying about.
Just shoot them with arrows.
Are you? Ah! And
6 and 11.
the 11 is a hit. So an arrow flies right past one,
5.
and then another bam. All right, cool. The arrow hits it. Ah! It starts flying and ducking towards you. And Mars.
Yeah, just chuck some magic missiles at him.
All right. Boom! Boom!
Oh, wow. 10, 13.
13 points. All right, cool. Missile, bird. Eh! One falls down, slides across the floor, hits the wall. You hear this awful sound like as it hits the wall. Then Julio.
Okay, do any of these birds look, I mean, do I recognize any of these birds?
That's a good question. No, I have this thing that says new monster, so I don't think you've ever seen anything like this before.
Okay, do any of these look like they have particularly interesting plumage?
Plumage. Oh, that's a good question.
He's looking for like the leader or the.
I don't think these birds are worth any money.
Bird plumage can sometimes be worth a pretty penny, that's why I'm wondering.
That's a good question. Let me check it out.
Guns blazing.
You suddenly pull out a gun and say,
Yeah, all right. Well, what do you do with that? I don't know.
Wow, they may have, and they all have like all kinds of weird colored feathers is what this looks like. So green, blue, red, brown, black, even purple feathers. The entire variety of colors displayed on a single flock of these things. So you see like all this weird, strange plumage, like, like not one color all the way around. It's like, yeah, they're just different colors is what this sounds.
And how big are these birds?
That's a good question too. It looks like they are,
They're bigger than me?
like giant rat size.
Hell no.
So they're bows, birds of unusual size.
They are, yes, they are birds of unusual size. Bows. Those bows.
It's a new one.
Yeah, they're probably like about the size of a vulture or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little bigger.
Yeah. And they got these nasty, weird little beaks, kind of like sharp pointed, razor-like edges on their beaks.
So if I had to estimate, would I say that they are less or heavier than 500 pounds?
Less. Like individually.
And roughly how many of these do we see?
What you see right this second is, it looks like there's 6 of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold down.
All right. Hold
On
animal.
4 of them.
All right. Hold animal. On 4 of them. Awesome. Cool.
So they get a saving
They
throw.
get some saves. They save like humans, and I see what their saving throw is. All right, cool. All right, so we got a bird. Fail to save. Falls down from the sky. Hits the ground. Oh, another one fails and falls down and hits the ground. And then got a mate. And you said 4, right?
4 is how many? Is as many as I can do. I
All
can
right,
actually
cool.
do fewer for.
All right, that made 2. So you hit 2 of them. They fell down, and the fall damage from where they fell from killed them on the ground.
Well, I was going to be trying to go for the ones that were closest to the ground because I'm thinking they might be worth more alive than dead.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, let's make it 2 held nearer the ground.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So this and this. All right, got it. All right, cool. And then, Janu.
So there's 2 of them that are disabled and
2 of them disabled. There's 4 of them, 5 of them in here.
and we can tie them up later.
So they
You
are
gotta sell these things.
trying to attack.
And we can pluck the other, 6?
Yeah, we can pluck the dead ones. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, one's already dead. There's
But that means someone might actually be interested in having these to breed.
True.
If these are unusual birds.
They are definitely unusual birds. Cool. What are they doing living in this cave? I got no idea, but
Right.
I'm
I don't
usually
care.
a shoot to kill type person, but yeah. I don't know, that's a little bit off my, comfort zone there. So, we wanna capture them or we're gonna kill them?
Just go.
Kill them?
Yeah, it's just a case of, I can capture them, but I don't mind if they get killed, just don't kill the ones that are held. That's all I ask.
Alright, I'll kill the other ones.
Okay, cool.
There
There's 5 other ones.
that you can kill.
Alright,
There's 5 other ones to kill.
and they're all flying, so.
And they're all flying.
I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Here! Bam! Alright, roll.
Alright.
Alright, cool. So you would need like a,
5.
oh, that was, that's a miss. But you need like a 9 or better.
Alright. Again?
Yep.
Alright.
You get 2 attacks.
Damn! 5 again!
We always
Damn!
seem to hit a
5, miss. Oh no, bolts are going by, they're just like flying really fast. It's just hard to hit them. It's hard to target them with a crossbow.
Either that or you sneezed.
Or you might, ugh,
That's
Yeah.
a little
you
bit
might have
too deep.
sneezed.
Your targeting computer needs to be replaced by the Force.
And then, Dunhart, slings in the air.
8.
8 is a miss.
Ooh.
Boo. Alright, you need an 11 or better.
3.
Dang it! Alright, they're coming down out of the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a nasty thing. Trying to kill you. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Well, that works out good. Alright, so sword, there's one coming at you, and he missed you. And then Mars, there's one coming at you, and he missed you. And then Julio, there's one coming at you, and he hits you. Well, zooms down. He starts biting at you, and like with his beak, actually slashing you, like with his beak, almost like a big sword. And he slashes you for 4 points of damage. And then Janu, one of them flies down and hits you in the neck for 4 points of damage.
Oh.
And then Dunart, there's one that comes down and somehow he gets this awful like hit like right on your artery or something for like 10 points of damage. Like blood.
Now I'm at 7.
7, oh no! And his sword, it's your turn.
That's not sweet.
Caught me in the artery.
He got you
And it's so
bad.
funny because right when I did that, I yawned and like something popped right here. And that hurt.
Dude,
It's like,
blew up in your face.
yeah.
That artery.
Oh,
what'd you roll?
10 and an 8.
A 10 and an 8. The 10
That me when you yawn,
is a miss.
you like,
Like a
and then
bear
you feel
miss.
something just
Like,
go out of place
almost
right here.
And then Mars.
And that's what
No, but I have it like right here.
Yeah, sometimes it happens there, but
Just
right there, it
magic
happens
missile
like
one
right under my
that's attacking
chin.
me.
Are you magic missile the one that's on top of you? Boom.
Let's see, that's
Boom.
8, 9, 10, 11.
11. All right, that kills that one. He's down on the ground. And you see the heavy breathing, but he's unconscious.
Oh,
You
it's
can
unconscious.
crush him with your foot if you want.
No.
Okay.
No, we can what, tie it up and then like
You
finish
can,
with
yeah, you can tie it up.
stabilize it.
Stabilize it. All right, cool. And then Julio.
We'll stabilize the bird.
Okay, so there's four of them still flying around.
Yes,
And they're all near us, which means I guess they're all within that 40-foot cube.
they are.
Hold animal.
Oh, hold animal. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. All right, so and it's those 4 that are still flying around, right?
Yeah,
All right, we
those are
got.
the 4 I'm gonna
All
trick.
right, I got one that made a save. I got a fail, and a fail. All right, so we got held 3 of them, and then there's one still flying around.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Janu, there's one flying around still.
Still one.
There's
just
still one, yeah.
Okay. Well.
Reload that crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
use the crossbow because I can't use the pickaxe at him.
That's
So,
right.
Flying around, so yep, I'm
Go
gonna go
for
with
it.
the crossbow.
All right, cool, man. You need a 9 or better.
Alright, come on. 13.
13. Bam! You hit one with your crossbow. Roll some damage.
Damage.
Oh, damage.
Oh, yeah, what's
This
the
one's
damage for
great.
the crossbow?
Is it blue?
Is it the blue one or is it? It might be the D6.
Yeah, crossbow is D6.
Which one's the
Oh, I
The
the
regular
Square.
guy.
The
Oh,
box.
this one?
The box.
I think it's down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's down.
This one?
Yeah, I
Okay,
think it's. I
cool.
think
Yeah,
it's
I have the gray one.
Alright, I haven't used this one yet, so.
Go for it.
1 point.
You got 1 point of damage. All right, you hit him though. All right, you get another attack though.
All right.
You get 2 attacks.
Another
with that
attack.
crossbow. So, oh, you rolled a circle.
20.
Yeah, roll that one and roll high.
Alright,
Yeah. So another crossbow bolt, you reload quickly,
Okay,
follow him and track him better.
16!
16's a hit.
That's
Another
how I know.
bolt flies right through his plumage. a little purple feather goes. They roll damage with the cube dice.
There goes the plumage.
That goes the plumage.
6.
6. Oh my gosh. This one, like, you nail it right through the eye, and it goes through one eye and comes out the other eye. And then it falls to the ground. Like, his little brain is just like all smushed and mushed, and it's all on the ground and stuff. It's like it's all nasty and stuff. And that was the last one. You got 4. Well, actually, it's more than that now, right?
5
1,
are
2, 3.
held,
5
and
held.
one I'm in the process of trying to stabilize said bird.
Oh, okay, all right, cool.
And
cool,
I'll
cool, cool.
be busy tying up the ones that are held.
All right, cool. All right, you start tying them up. You're
And about how heavy are
stabilizing
these each?
Hmm?
About how heavy are these birds each?
Maybe like 40 pounds,
Okay.
something like that.
God.
I mean, they're big birds, but
They're big
not
birds, so, you know.
Big, they're not big birds.
Oh.
They're like big birds.
I hope one of them are yellow.
Is that bird dead?
One of them is more yellow than the other one.
2 are dead.
Yeah, there's 2 dead.
Did
But
you
I
kill
killed
the last
one. Yeah, did I kill that last one? Yeah.
Yeah, you killed the last one. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're stabilizing one.
Yeah, I'm stabilizing.
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
gonna stabilize it and then tie it up and then hand
Alright,
it.
cool.
Hand it.
They are calling these things piranha birds.
Okay.
So you now have 6 piranha birds, I guess.
Yeah.
Plenty of
Yeah.
plumage.
You got lots of plumage.
I mean, basically, party loot, as far as I'm concerned, because
6 piranha birds to sell.
that, you know, once we get that installation, we might find someone who's actually interested in them. At the very least, they'll be interested in the plumage.
Yeah,
If they're
yeah.
not interested in the birds.
Yeah, man, they'll love the feathers, man.
I
Might be
mean, I don't
really soft
care,
feathers.
you know, I'm good either way. If they don't want to bother trying to raise the piranha birds, which I can understand because they're quite dangerous.
That's cool. Alright, randomly, everybody roll a wisdom check. Okay, so roll low on the 20.
20, right?
20, man, you roll low.
19.
17.
Well,
What are we rolling?
Alright, wisdom check.
Hey, I made it.
You made it! What? Are you kidding me?
Hey, yeah, I rolled a 3. My
That's
wisdom's
awesome.
10.
Alright,
I rolled
so,
an 8.
so randomly, as you're in here, this little aviary, right, where the birds are, right? You're like looking over here in the corner and you see what looks like some weird, strange stuff. And so you kind of go over to it and kind of examine it a little bit, and it definitely is some kind of like lever or something, right? Some mechanical thing with this stuff.
Yeah, pull the lever then.
All right, you pull the lever. Oh my gosh! All right, and when you do, everybody gets to roll a 20-sided for a dex check.
Why do I need a dex check but I'm not in the room?
Oh, if you're not in, wait, who is in the room? Nobody's in the room.
Well, except for the guy pulling the lever.
You're the only person in the room.
Yeah, I made my dex.
Oh,
check.
okay. All right, you made your dex check. All right, cool.
I rolled an 8.
What happens is you hit the lever, right? And part of the floor kind of falls out from under you. You jump out of the way from your dex check, and now you can kind of like see that there's an opening door, like right here in the wall now. There's like some kind of weird trap or something. You set it off, but then it's still opened up like some part of a doorway.
Yeah, I wrote down 2 piranha bird plumages.
All right, that's
Plus
perfect.
a bag.
And five piranha birds, so
Five piranha.
which may end up being piranha bird plumages. Who knows?
Cool.
No, it's 6. Because remember, you held 2, then you held 3, and then I treated 1.
Okay, so 6. Okay.
Cool. Awesome. So you now have this little doorway right about here. And I could put like this to be the doorway. Bang, bang.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a hidden doorway over here.
Here's the strange doorway.
Explore said hidden doorway.
I would do this one, I'll probably
Boom,
head
boom,
out.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
I mean, that's about the size of that doorway is.
Oh,
Not quite 1 by 4 by 9, but close enough.
So we head to in the hidden doorway.
All right, who's going first?
The dwarf.
The dwarf goes
I'm going
first. All right,
first.
cool. We're gonna
All
set
right.
up a little marching order here. You go into what looks like a passage. It's about 10 feet wide. It kind of goes in, kind of takes a little turn, and kind of heads in this direction. Then it kind of opens up into something slightly larger. When you kind of enter that area, as you're going down this corridor randomly, there's like 2 torches that light on the wall. You go like another 10 feet, and another two torches light.
I feel like there's something.
Is this hallway sloping any or not?
It is sloping, it's sloping down.
Okay, before I go any further down,
Yeah, you go, whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna go back to the back,
Okay, you go back to the very back.
pound spike,
Okay, iron spike.
tie rope,
Tie rope to the spike.
pound spike, tie that rope so, basically I want several hooks holding it in there.
Okay.
Now, I'm not gonna try to necessarily have this be, I'm not gonna try to, and basically I'll trail rope behind me that's secured here to these spikes. I'm not gonna try to do it so that it's going to hold me up if there's also a sudden fall. The idea is if the turn's slick, we'll still have the rope.
You can
climb back
hold
up.
on.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. So, going down another 10 feet, another 2 torches light. Go down another 10, torches light. And after about 100 feet of this, of kind of going down this corridor, right? You finally get to like a black obsidian door. And on this door is the same symbol that you've seen on all these wooden doors, like through
Are
this.
they like the ones they found?
They look more like the ones that they found.
Okay, so this will probably lead to the next level?
That's, yes.
Oh, and just a general question for, are there actually, couldn't we actually quickly just 1, 2, 3 of these and
Oh,
just
yeah,
finish
yeah,
off,
yeah.
so just to finish off this level? Like, it's like, if we can.
Actually, let's check that out, because some of this stuff, it makes sense, this was a prison and a torture chamber, but once this all went down with the hobgoblin, the monsters that were here left.
Oh.
Got like there were some other monsters in some of these other rooms than anyway. So this was a torture chamber that got abandoned, but yes, you can go and investigate that. 47, ooh, now that, hold on. All right, cool. This may do something though. All right, so we got these guys.
And what's this, is this just a,
This is actually where I tried to color this in and just ended up looking like a stairway.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, it looked like a stairway from here.
What's a stairway?
so this is just sort of,
Y'all are metagaming again? You're not supposed to be able to see, oh, I'm sorry.
so this is just sort of a,
That actually,
Right.
this actually goes around this way, and actually this leads to a secret door that leads into here.
Okay.
But like,
It doesn't matter.
yeah, my bad.
okay.
Okay.
And there's nothing worthwhile in the torture chamber. unless
Like
you-
nothing worthwhile in the torture chamber. There were some like lesser monsters that when all that stuff went down with the hobgoblins, and some other hobgoblins were like coming this way. They were like, "We're going with you guys," and so they're gone. You can search it though. I don't think they left any treasure though.
Certainly not anything they would.
Mercifully, all the cells are empty of living creatures. There's a moldering skeleton that lies on a bed in the far right cell. Yeah, that's that.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, all right, cool.
So
But 47, all right, you're listening at 47. You're checking it for traps, or checking it to see if it's locked. It does not appear to be locked. You listen at the doorway. You don't hear anything inside.
Unlock it.
I'll unlock the door.
Wait, I thought
Okay.
already unlocked.
Or was it unlocked?
Didn't you say it was unlocked? Didn't you say it was
Oh, well, yeah, it doesn't seem to be locked. Yeah,
Oh,
40
okay.
47, right? Okay, cool. All right, so you open the door. Who's opening the door?
I guess me.
All right,
I'm gonna die.
the
with-
dwarf opens the
How much
door.
damage are you down right now?
I'm only down to 12.
Let me cast a cure light on you before we get.
All right.
Alright, so that's at least 5 unless the gods
Nah,
shine.
that's all you.
Okay.
All right, cool.
So you get back 5.
5 points back. All right, cool. You're listening at the door, and you don't hear it. And then the dwarf kicks open the door.
You were down 12?
12 minus.
5 is 7.
Yeah, so-
All right, cool. Cool.
You got
bash
more,
open the
you
door.
got 2 more rooms.
No, it's cool, it's cool. Alright, so you bash open the door. Poof, and 47. Roll a 27. You roll 27.
All right.
I'm sorry,
Hey. 18. huh?
18. Okay, cool. Alright, you bash open the door, and when you do, inside you see dun 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 what looks like one of the tattooed humans. It's got demon markings all over his cowl, black robes. This appears to be a sitting room. It's padded by several huge bear skins, some soft chairs, and he looks at you as you enter. You have brought doom. You, all of you, will die. Roll initiative.
It's the boss for the floor.
Dun dun dun!
8,
Alright, 8,
7.
7.
So that's
Dang, I need to remember
negative.
this one, right?
Yes, oh my bad, 10. Yeah. You roll low.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm negatives 2.
4.
Negative 2. I believe negative 2 might go first. Alright, cool. Sora.
I guess I will shoot him with arrows.
Alright, arrows fly at the priest, the evil
I will
priest.
not shoot him with arrows, and in fact, I shot myself in the foot.
Oh my gosh! You try and hit him and he appears like he's got some magical bubble around him and you feel like compelled to hurt yourself. The power of the demon will be felt by all, he says.
You shot yourself in the foot.
Oh, wait, was that your first attack? Or?
No.
I rolled a 6 and then a 1.
Oh, right on. So you take 1 point of damage. Right. from
Yeah,
the
it
arrow
was
in the
probably
foot.
like whack it
Ah!
like this, and you pull out another one. You were pulling it back, and just
He
accidentally.
might have done like a Jedi maneuver. You were like this and he was like. Yeah, cool. But, Mars.
How big is this room?
This room is 20 by 20. We're gonna say this is the scale.
20 by 20.
Hmm?
All right, so
Explosions!
I'm gonna try and hit him at least twice. So basically, I can go through there, through there, and bounce it back at him or something like that. Because I'm gonna do a single line, so it goes
Dude.
it goes 80 feet,
80 feet.
and I'm gonna try and ricochet it around the room.
Oh my gosh. So, go. But you want it to go like bam, 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 or something?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to do something like
Because this would be what, 10,
Oops.
20. Normally you go 30, 40, like right back to 2, right? Because this would rebound. Is that right? But I like the ricochet idea. I don't necessarily.
yeah, 'cause basically if I do an angle, if it basically hits there, goes there, then depending on the angle here, it could basically bounce that away.
Yup.
It's like,
Well, this seems like a tricky shot, man.
yeah, that's what I figured. It's like, give me
And the
like,
dwarf's in the door.
it's like, I could do it over his head.
Oh, right on. Well, I'm just thinking like, okay, well, if it went like, bam, bam, bam. Wait, you're trying to hit him again, though, right?
Right, I'm trying to hit him twice.
Right. Yeah.
That's
Yeah. So
effectively what I'm trying to
it
do.
hit. Okay. Yeah.
So basically I have 80 feet to work with.
Right on. Yeah, but then you got to work out all these angles. It's like trying to take like a pool shot, you know, like
Yeah.
how you gonna hit it. So like, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're gonna try and hit it so that this goes shallow and hits him twice.
Yeah, okay, it just,
Is that what you're saying?
what is the distance between here and here?
Looks like about 20 feet. Like,
Okay.
if it's like 1 inch per 10.
Can I just back up here?
Yeah, you can do that.
And basically say, y'all move over, and I'm gonna hold, and basically I'm gonna do, I'm gonna half it, so it's 40, so basically 40 out, 40 back.
Oh, okay, all right.
So, and I'm gonna say, move aside for a moment, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action until both of the people who are in front of me move.
What does say that if you say that after what they've seen from you, they just move, and so yeah, that's legit. And then he just gets hit twice. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense to me than trying to bounce it around the room to get it. You know what I mean? So, all right, cool. Whew.
Oh, that's, so it'd be 11, 14, 16, 20. So it'd be 20 twice. So it'd be
20 twice.
It'd be 40 points total.
Okay. 20 points okay.
No,
I got
no,
you.
it'd be 40 points
Each
total.
one.
Each one is 20.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, so he's got a save for the first one. All right, and then he's got a save for the second one. All right, so that's
It'd
20.
be 20.
Yeah, it'd be the 20 for the first one because he failed to save, and then he takes 10 for the second one because he made a save.
Right.
Okay, cool. So he takes 30 points of damage from your lightning bolt. Ching! Ching! Oh! You see the lightning shoot from his eyes. You see fingertips like scarred, you know, from like the freaking like electrical burns all over him now. He looks up. He's like, "Come to me now. We will finish this once and for all!" He screams that to the sky, and you start hearing the flapping of wings, like above. All right, cool. And then,
Well, I mean, actually, depending on whether or not he actually gets a chance to say that.
Yeah, it's very true.
oh, right on. He's
Because I was planning on doing
he's
this.
about to win.
I pull out a scroll, and I will cast on that room, silence, 15-foot radius.
Oh my gosh. So he goes.
We're all looking at each other.
All right, cool. So he does not say anything that I just said.
He says it, it just doesn't make
He
any
says it,
sound.
it just doesn't make any sound.
Right.
All right, and you do not hear the flapping wings because they're silent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Well, I mean, outside chance I could hear flapping of wings if it's up above and it transmits through the
Right.
through the stone. But
Right.
But probably not.
we'll get it out later. Yeah. Well, we might get that in just a second. All right, cool. But Janu.
All right. So, obviously I want to kill him.
Yes.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go with my pickaxe on this one.
All right. You take your axe. You rush into the room. You take him and you slash him up against the wall.
8.
8. And that would be that would be a miss.
Yeah,
All right,
you
cool.
got another one.
All right, but you get another attack. Yep, roll 12 or better.
Damn! I have 3.
Damn. All right, you slash his face, but you don't because you missed. And then you slash his feet, but you don't because you missed. All right,
It's
cool.
probably a little excess spasming from
Yeah,
the
you're
lightning.
spasming from the lightning. You rush in there and you get shocked a little bit. You're like residual lightning something. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like tossing your muscles to do weird. Yeah, weird. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, weird stuff. Yeah, cool. And then
Sling.
Bernard takes the sling and flies into the room.
10.
Oh, a 10. And that would be that's a miss.
Oh.
So you need a 14 or better to hit him. Come on, sling, fly through. Oh. Oh
I hate
no.
the number 5.
Oh no.
Ah,
That's where you throw away the dice and you just get into him. So the sling bullet goes in the room, kind of ricochets off the wall, but it doesn't hit him for any damage. All right. So he knows what's up. And he rushes this way. You get an attack of opportunity with your battle axe.
all right,
Go
yeah.
roll. Cool.
2. Yo.
2. All right, you miss him as he passes you and rushes into the hallway. And then he gets right about here, 15-foot radius. That's outside of the radius.
Right, he's outside of it, but is he, does he come close enough to any of the rest of us for attacks of opportunity?
Well, he kind of rushes. Well, I'm guessing you might get an attack of opportunity.
And plus Soren as well. by the
Well,
looks
he's
of
not
it.
really running past Soren.
Oh, okay. Are you stopping in front
He's
of
stopping in front of Soren.
I have a feeling my 5 missed.
All right, your 5 misses, and he goes this way, kind of in front of Soren where he can kind of say something. And then he says, "It is time!"
Uh-oh.
And you now hear this boom, like kind of an eruption of magical energy in this corridor. And you see what looks like a small demon now hovering next to him. And I wish I had a better mini for a little demon that's like, oh yeah, there you go. She looks like that. No. So there's this.
So is it a succubus or is
No.
it?
It's actually like a demon that looks very much like the creature that you've seen, like a miniature version
okay.
of like the
Gotcha.
the occult pagan deity. Might be the one incarnate, might be some weird strange representation, might be a minion of. Together we will stop this doom! And that was his action, because he just summoned this creature, right? That creature, however, is going to get to do something crazy. And what does he do? Oh, yes, I see. He looks at you, and you see a shot of crazy fire energy shoot out of its mouth into this general vicinity. So this would encompass Dunark and Soren, actually from like where we are right this second.
Yeah.
So fire from the demon's eyes. Going this way. So Dunark, you get to roll a saving throw.
Soren's not gonna like this.
Alright.
No,
Yep, and Dunark and Soren. Yeah, 1, 2,
also have a
10.
ring of fire protection.
Yeah, so you're gonna,
17.
yeah, you're gonna take
Okay, cool.
9.
That's good.
A 9. Alright, cool. Yeah, do you have a ring of fire resistance, perhaps?
No.
Oh,
I got-
you do. Oh, yeah.
I got ring of protection.
You got ring of protection. Alright, well, what did you roll for the save though? A 9?
9.
A 9? And
9 plus 2 would be 11, so
That's cool.
that-
Oh gosh, that actually makes. Okay,
There you
cool.
go.
Alright, you take 10 points of damage from fire.
Well, that's it.
Alright.
I'm done.
Oh, well, what
Ah,
do you
damn it, I
have?
forgot to heal you.
Oh.
I'm at 7, and if I take 10 points, that's it.
Oh,
I
alright,
only
so-
had 7.
Alright, so what happens when that happens is like you are now at -3 and
Yeah, I
you're
thought-
bleeding out on the ground. You're not dead.
I healed him, but I wasn't aware that he needed healing, so I didn't heal him.
No!
Yeah.
So you didn't heal yourself either.
I don't have no more healing. All my
No, you would
Mana's gone.
have gotten all your mana back when we rested.
You actually would have got all your hit points back then too.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
But that, yeah, it's like what you would whatever damage you took in the Berg room is the only damage you should have.
Oh yeah, you did get hit for like 10 points in that room there. Yeah, how many hit points do you have?
21.
21, so you would have been at 11, so and
You're at
you just took 10, so you're at 1.
You're at 1.
You're still up. You're 1 hit point
A
ahead.
gentle breeze might knock
Alright,
you
cool.
out, but
Alright, but then Soren, what did you roll for your save?
17.
17, so you made your save, so the 20 halves to 10, fire resistance takes it to 5, so you take 5 points in there. Alright, and then it's back to your turn. So, but it is kind of weird, because like, rather than, we play with death's door, so you have to get down to -10 before you die.
Right. Yeah. Once you hit negative.
Once you hit 0, you're out of combat, but you're not dead.
Right.
So what you're telling me is I got all my mana points back.
Yes.
Yes.
Whenever we rest, we get mana.
When y'all are in
You
this
get
room,
one
and y'all are like,
mana
we're
per
gonna
hour.
rest in this room before y'all went to talk to old people.
Right. So
1 mana per hour. And
Yeah.
we rested for 11 hours. I only got 7 anyway.
Right,
So
so
yeah,
you'd be
I'm
at
gonna
full
have
mana.
Yeah.
And then you could have casted your healing on yourself if you had full hit points at that point, so. That makes sense. It makes sense. No, now you know. Yeah, but that's all good. We corrected it.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe, American hero, G.I. Joe.
yeah, I guess we didn't really explain that too.
My bad.
I mean, y'all said y'all were resting, and I heard them talk about getting their.
You were like,
Stuff
what
back,
does that
but-
mean?
I was like, well, I guess
No,
for
you're
them,
dead.
but I didn't know that we all got it back.
Yeah, it's
you're
like
good.
you get 1 mana per hour when you're resting.
Oh.
So, Soren, what are you doing? You've got this dude in front of you. He's not falling over. What are you guys trying to pull on me? All right, this guy's over here, and he's going to kill you next turn. And then there's this little demon woman.
I guess
It's not really a woman. Like, she's got eyes on, on her arms, and she's got all these multiple teeth, like the Sauron, mouth of Sauron.
I
Anyway.
guess I'll slash at the priest.
All right, you slash at the priest. All right, go for it. You need
13.
13 is a hit at this guy. All right, cool.
Yeah, Douglas, you might want to move.
How about Damash?
Yeah, that's the wrong guy. I was like, I
I
think
may want to move.
You're right here.
3.
The enemies are here. You have 1 HP.
Yeah, they had to get over. They had to take those attacks of opportunity to get to a place where things could happen. Oh,
That's 6.
and it's 6. Oh, 6 points of damage. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Ah! Screams. Ah! Just wait. I'll make your head explode. And then, Mars.
All right. Is this in melee combat or are they ranged?
Right this second, they're ranged.
what is okay, so I'm gonna basically be like, squeeze in between these two. What
Okay.
is the distance between here and here?
All right, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
Okay, another lightning bolt.
All right, a lightning bolt. Kerblams. All right, cool. So roll the damage.
Shazam, Shazam, Shazam.
Shazam, Shazam. Shazam, Shazam. Oh, you're over there. Okay, cool.
Let's see, that's 10, 15, 19.
Okay.
So it'd be 19, 19.
19. All right, cool. All right, he is
Saigon,
failed.
Saigon.
And then he takes 19 points, and then the demon has made his save. All right, so he takes
Or her side.
her save, right? How much?
It was 19.
19. So
half-
that would be 10. All right, cool. And then on the return trip, he failed to save, so he takes another 10.
All right,
No,
if he
he
failed,
take-
it takes 19
He
again.
takes 19. Oh my gosh! Electrical energy shoots out of his eyeballs like freaking Indiana Jones when he opens up the Ark of the Covenant.
that scene.
He falls and he starts melting like the same way that guy melts. You just see like his eyeball like from all the electrical energy, and he falls to the ground. I'll be back, he says. Like, that's for real. All right, and then Julio.
Oh, and I'm gonna move back.
So
over
this guy's
to-
melted.
Right.
I'm melted.
Okay, so she took some damage, but
Did she save on
Still
both
up.
or just one?
Saved on both.
Okay, saved on both. So that's 20. She's taking 20 points of damage so far.
That is right, and she can blow fire out of both.
Actually, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move on into this room.
Okay.
Well, for line of sight reasons, because technically she can move like here and then do her line through all
That's true.
three of them.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's like spread out a bit.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna say, you know how this is gonna end. Save yourself trouble. Head back home.
You have met your doom.
Apparently 20 points of damage isn't enough to convince her.
Well,
I will eat your soul in the abyss.
Well, I got 17
Forever.
charisma points. I could try to talk to her.
I mean, I can ask her if she ever had to.
Oh, you got, yeah, you got 9 points. I don't think that charisma would work so well.
He's slightly better than me compared to my 8 charisma.
Wow.
It's so good.
my charisma's 14, but I wasn't even asked to roll. So I don't think that. Yeah.
Strong willpower here.
I mean, I could hope.
There was a roll involved.
Yes. I was just hoping that maybe she'd do it the easy way.
No, you're talking some logic.
Yeah.
She's well beyond logic.
Yeah. Well.
This is the logical song.
I'm going to move so I'm not in a straight line with anyone else, or at least not with 2 other people.
Right.
So
This away.
no, I'm
In
gonna
the
move.
room?
I'm gonna move back into the back corner,
Back.
Yeah.
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Protection from Evil on myself.
Okay. All right. Cool. Which will give you pluses for the saves. All right.
Well, not just that, but she can't engage. She cannot engage in bodily contact with me
I can't suck your
because she's an extraplanar creature.
Ah. Okay. Cool. So she can't touch you anymore.
Right. So she could use a sword, but she can't use her claws or anything like that. to attack.
Gotcha. Cool. So then, Janu.
All right. Of course,
The demon.
I'm gonna try what I always go for. I'm gonna try to kill a bitch. So I mean,
Kill
kill her. So,
I rush the demoness.
You might want to stay on the other side.
Here we go. Pickaxe.
I wish it.
16.
16. That's a hit. Alright,
Chop
so
her head
damage,
off.
damage for her would be the D8 plus 8. And did you take 2 attacks? You got your 2 attacks last round.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
last
okay, alright, cool. So this is your 1 attack round. So
Roll your
blue
D8.
dice plus 8.
Alright.
7,
8.
15.
15. Alright, cool.
That ought to be decapitation city.
It hit.
Nah, I mean,
You rush in, you take your axe and you're kind of, you bash at it, kind of jumps back a little bit, and then you see like this like green pussy blood, like from like where like you cut her across the chest. It opens up and inside her you see another eyeball, like kind of glimpsing at you. Like she's got eyeballs up and down like her whole arms, you know, like all the way across her, like her forehead, like third eyes, 100 eyes, like all over her. And now you cut her, and now there's one more eye, like on the inside of her, staring at you with bloody eyes. Oh, sorry. All right, cool. And then Dunnar.
I want to talk to her.
I see you.
Let me talk to her. I want to use my charisma.
Gasping and
ability.
wheezing, you're just about ready to fall over. It's like, could you please?
You have 1 HP.
Darling, sweetheart, you're about to die.
I will eat your soul.
Wait, you might want to get your health back up first. Because you're at 1.
He's like, this is more important.
Well, it's like technically.
You can run away also because
If
you're not
if
engaged
my
with her.
speech did not work, is that what you're telling me?
Well,
She
it's like,
looks,
what were you
she
what
looks
were you gonna say?
unsaved.
I was just gonna tell her to leave. There's 5 of us, 1 of you, you're about dead anyway. Do you want to die, or do you want us gone?
I will relish your soul.
Oh,
Okay, that didn't work.
So where do you want to move? Because you definitely want to move.
just put me behind Devin.
Or you be like,
I'll suggest
he's
you
got
go
a
in
protection
with
of
the
fire. I
wizard.
don't know if it works for you, but
He said he wanted to go behind.
Okay.
You want to go behind there or behind here?
Just behind.
Just behind.
You're just peeking
yeah.
out from
I
behind.
would recommend healing yourself.
She cackles,
yeah.
takes her claw,
I mean, so far you've only
slashes
moves,
it
you can
at
still
Janu
attack.
and
You can still-
misses. Slashes with her other claw at Janu and misses. Takes, now what you see is a barbed tail from her back. Lashes up like a whip, like right in your
I don't know where this is
face.
coming from.
Crack. For some really crappy damage. For 10 points of damage. Whack! Across your face. Alright. And it smells awful too. It's just like, like pussy nastiness. And then sword.
No, I
Can
can't
he
get her.
heal him? Since all he did was talk, can he heal himself?
Yes.
So what?
Hey woman, you need to give up.
One!
Alright,
So that's 2. Plus he might probably will roll
you
better.
get 7.
So you get 7 instead of 2.
Yeah, 7 instead of 2.
Because he rolled a 6 for a total of 7.
Right.
Okay.
Is the demon just paying attention to Jinu?
And then right this second.
So wait for me to get her riled.
with that axe, you will die. Oh, what?
Can I try to backstab her?
Yeah, you can try and get behind her. Yeah. All right, so you all right. Now this is a little weird because you know she's an extra planar creature. Roll a 20-sided.
2.
Shoot. Okay, cool. Ooh, nice. Nice. All right, you somehow get behind her, like sneaking against the wall or something, or she's distracted by Janu, and I'm gonna let you have a shot at a backstab with her.
4.
4. That's not a whole lot of damage, Kevin. Oh no, that's a miss, isn't it? Oh crap, man. Damn. Alright, cool. Alright, so you miss. Now whether she notices you yet. Okay, we'll worry about that next time.
Did the miss you miss? You're the fact that you got to attack.
It was a miss to a miss, man. Cool. But you know, so your sword kind of comes down and slashes, like kind of misses like her back section. You see the tail kind of wheel itself up in the air, almost like it has a will of its own, like there are eyes on the tail. And it almost like you can't really surprise her. Maybe she can see through all these eyes all over her. And the tail begins to seek you like a But
All right. These people love to put themselves in bad positions. What is the distance between here, here, and then back to?
pretty close to 80 feet. Because that would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. You're just gonna hit Kevin and Janny on the way.
Only 5 feet wide.
I say that you, well, yeah, in order to do the whole 80, yeah.
Dude,
It's not, oh, well.
sacrifice.
That's alright, I can take it. I can
That'd
take it.
be fried.
I can take it.
It's like how does she
look?
Physically, how does she look?
She's kind of cute.
Oh, wait, maybe we
I mean,
can talk
if you take all the
about
odds
this.
away,
You get up close, you're like, oh wait, whoa, whoa.
she looks about half down, maybe.
If you like eyes,
Maybe.
you'll enjoy it.
Like I said, maybe she never had a dwarf. I need to talk to her. Maybe we could work something out.
You're so cute, boy. Who knows?
Can I angle it so I only hit one of them instead of two of them, or? Because
Yep, I'll let you pick. Dwarf says he can take it.
I have a ring of protection. I don't know if that helps.
If it was a fireball.
Well, it helps with the saving throw, but you still didn't take damage even if you do save.
Yeah.
I have 25 hit points.
If it was fireball,
Then you have the fire.
you only have 25 hit points.
left.
Have you been hit yet?
I'm at 17 damage. And I have 42
We both have
hit
25.
they would have 20-ish hit.
Y'all can't survive this. Neither of you can survive this.
What?
Well, what if I gave him some healing power?
I keep on forgetting to give myself healing power when it comes my turn. Me and you.
He's got a potion. Yeah, don't you have a potion?
I got three. That's why I keep on forgetting to use.
3 potions.
I keep on forgetting to use it every time I turn.
I got a potion.
You killed me.
He's got 3.
Because if both of you fail this save, you're not just dead, you're dead. Because the average damage is like 15. If you get hit by it twice, that is a minimum of 30 if you fail both saves.
Famous. We'll put it on your grave.
Just
I can take it.
And he gets 2 attacks this round.
I know, it's like,
If he's still around.
You know what? I'll
Okay,
take the
maybe if I
risk.
go out, get out of the way. Maybe that's.
yeah, that's what I'm
You could hold action.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold action so that I'm gonna say move. And then so you can get to after he takes his attacks and runs away.
Okay, Julio. Right, so you're preparing your spell.
Maybe.
Okay, cool. All right, Julio.
I am going to go in, heal door, go back.
Okay, all right, cool. Healing the dwarf. Healing the dwarf.
So I've been
So it's
7.
like you don't
Alright,
need to heal
I
yourself
got a
unless
7
you're in
views, that's
desperate
me.
situations.
Well, I got 6 plus 1 for 7. So
Oh, I got 7 plus 1.
I guess it's kind of
So
hard.
you
to
get
yourself
back
in the
8
middle
hit
of
points.
combat. You
8
just like,
more
let
hit
me take
points,
a trick
Jenny.
real quick.
8 more hit points.
8
So I
more
got
hit points.
I got hit 8.
No, you receive 8
Oh,
healing.
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Healing 8 from from Julio, which makes it your turn.
Okay.
But there's this big gun over here. Oh.
Well, it's like he can take his attacks and then move. He'll take an attack of opportunity,
Yep,
but there's only one attack.
Yeah, you would get 1 attack of opportunity,
Speed.
but you
Burn
could
two
move.
Chris.
And you can do 2 attacks on her before you depart.
You could
Right.
do that. You could go bam, bam,
Attack
and
her
then
twice and then move.
Okay, can I heal and then attack?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Because it's like the reason I gave you the healing potions are in situations where a lot of damage is being spread around and there isn't time to heal everyone.
Yeah.
So you can just
It
down,
still takes
you can
that
down, you can
action.
down a potion as your action so that you heal some, so that you can continue, so you can survive while the priests get everybody else up.
Oh, okay.
It's like potions for fighters are I don't want to die right now until somebody else can heal.
I don't want to die right now.
Not yet.
Not yet. No.
well, of course, I'm gonna attack her.
Okay.
Pickaxe. Let's see here. Come on.
Come on!
17.
17 is a hit. So
Alright.
8 plus 8. Alright.
So roll a d8.
So you rolled a d8 and then we add 8 to it. 4. Wait,
9.
no 1. 9 point. Oh, boo.
Give it a
Boo!
second attack.
No, that's still better than nothing.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Here we go. 14.
14 is a hit also. Cool. So, yeah, roll damage, man. Cool.
Alright.
So 8 plus the 8.
7.
7 plus 8 is 15. Oh, nice.
Now we're
Okay,
talking.
cool. So this and this and then that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You slice again. Another cut across the thing. You see an eyeball appear.
Ah, come on.
Staring at. Another cut over here. You see an eyeball appear. I see you. I will hold you down forever. She says.
And back
And
up
then,
to, where are you backing up to?
then you run away.
Okay,
You're running away as lightning is flying through the air.
where's all the protection being held at? Because I see them in the
There's
corner right
protection
there.
over there.
I'm a hide where everyone else is at.
No. We don't want to clump up.
Don't.
Okay, alright, what about the opposite corner of the opposite room? Or the opposite
This
Or you
way.
could go into like that room.
No, like in. Yeah,
Yeah,
can I go in the other room?
Yeah, you can go to 47.
Yeah, you can go. Go.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, and then she gonna get an attack of opportunity. And she hit you with her nasty tail that I thought was gonna get Kevin. 3.
But thanks
Four.
for taking the hit for
No problem, man. That's what we're here for.
You take 5 points of damage from her. 4d6 damage.
And she takes 17.
Alright, 17. Oh gosh, alright, now she gets a save, and she failed it. And then she made her second save, but it didn't matter. Alright, cool. Electrical energy shoots down the corridor. She gets fried. Just wait. I'll see you all in hell. And then it comes back and you see all this irradiated electricity shooting through her fingertips. You see like all her eyes, like in her whole body, like kind of like go crazy large, you know, just like like the one in her chest.
As she's doing that, I will
Yes.
say, wait for us on Electric Avenue.
She's about to blow up.
I'm going to rock down to Electric Avenue. And then that a horrible way to die. All her eyes get really, really big, and then all of a sudden there's an explosion. Boom!
I'm not
Roll
using
a
juices
save,
on me.
roll a save.
Okay.
You're safe.
1.
16 plus 2. 18.
9.
12.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Well, you're not even in the room, so
Yeah,
you
you
charge.
Oh, right.
You're not
Whoops.
in the room. All right.
Right. Forgot
So,
about
so
that.
what did you get?
1.
1. All right. You take 11 points of damage.
Okay, I thought it was something
All right,
a little
cool.
worse.
Mars.
That's still
18.
18. All right. So you take 5 points of damage, and then Dunark
9.
9. All right. You also take 9 points of damage. Wait. No. Yeah. Oh gosh. But you didn't have a whole lot of hit points.
I'm not -2.
-2. Okay. You're on the floor.
You're fine.
Put it up. All right. What happened was like all her eyes got so large, her whole body exploded on top of you, and so you were taking shrapnel damage from like her bones and all the nasty pus like from the eyeballs
And I was
and like
right
all
by
this
it
stuff.
that.
You got like eyeballs in your
ground zero.
eyeballs. You're like, oh, you know, nasty Ghostbusters things. Randomly, when that happens,
So glad I'm in the other room.
that whole corridor
He's
now,
gonna come out and see everybody covered.
like there's one little piece of like what's left of her physical being on the ground that's kind of doing this.
I will rush over there and pour my other vial of holy water on top of it.
You pour your holy water on top of it, steam comes up, acid from, you know, the physical being that's there, and beneath it you see what looks like an eye of Eric, like a gemstone, like that Argenta had been, you know, trapped in, like in Haven.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
this-
she's a minion of Eric.
This demon the demon Eric had sent another eye
what do we do with those things?
The other one, you were able to destroy.
So how do we destroy this?
You could take it back to Haven to have, actually Thindara can help you destroy it.
Okay.
Yeah. And now that you have it, and you know where it is, like, she can help you with that. Yeah. You may even be able to do a ritual with the clerics that you have to bring Thindara forward to take it and destroy it for you.
I have Eric and party loot.
Alright, cool. I have Eric and party. Awesome. Alright, cool. And that clears dungeon level 1.
Yeah, we,
That also clears, like, the main thing that you were sent here for.
Right.
By Thindara.
Yeah, but we can explore.
Oh, yes!
Yeah,
There might be treasure in there.
Let's explore 46 and then, since it is getting late.
Alright,
Isn't
cool.
that the last one anyway?
Yeah,
That's
it
the
is.
last one anyway.
Unless we go back down below.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Right on.
See, I assumed there was a third level, that's why I wanted to come back and finish that
yeah,
before we went to the third
well,
level.
there is. But this is the part that,
Yeah.
yeah. But, alright, so on search of that room, you find a chest. Inside the chest are a collection of gems for another 1,000 gold pieces that go into party loot. And you also find a clerical scroll of cure light wounds.
I can go to cleric.
Okay,
I've already got one scroll of Cure Light Wounds, so go ahead and take it.
alright.
Take it.
And
What's that do?
It lets you cast Cure Light Wounds even if you don't have any mana. But it's only good for one time.
Yeah, it's a one-time use thing.
It's
Can I use
basically
it
like
now?
it's basically like a healing potion that only clerics can use.
Okay, but you don't have to use it right now. Like, and when I say that, you guys, you bandage him and it,
Yes, we will ban.
we're gonna say you're bandaged and now you've been healed to 5 hit points, so you can be on the party loot stuff. Alright, cool. And since this is kinda like last call of the night, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
This is not gonna use it all.
Yeah.
Alright, so what we'll do is, alright, you can call Thindar next time to destroy the Eye of Eric if you want to.
Was there anything in
Yeah.
46. All right, so 46 has more treasure from the priest. And inside there, you find a treasure trove that has an elven cloak.
Elven cloak?
Yep, a cloak of elven kinds and boots of elven kind. And there's also, he also has a nice mace that he didn't actually use against you. That's a mace cluster. Cool.
That probably would have come in handy for him.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind replacing my mace +2 with a mace +3.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. So
So I'll just change the mace +3 to mace +2.
all right, mace plus
Do
2.
you have a mace?
Yeah,
Mace +1.
2.
No.
Let me add up all the gold really quick. All right, so it's.
All right, cool. And then everybody gets 4,000 experience points.
Yay!
Yeah. So somewhere on your character sheet. That's 4,000
and,
experience points.
What's your wisdom?
Oh yeah, you may actually get a bonus. On it, too.
18.
18,
yeah.
yeah.
So you get 4,400, and same for you. I'm assuming you have at least 18 strength.
Yeah. So 4,400 experience.
Yeah, so yeah, 4,400.
4,040?
Yeah, 4,400. You get 10% more.
Oh, okay, 4,400.
If you have high enough stats in your main stat, you get a bonus XP.
Don't I get a bonus?
Yeah, you should.
I think so, yeah.
I'm
It's-
the only one that got into the negatives, but I did have the least amount of
Let me
hit points.
Yeah.
So.
It went down, man, but yeah.
You're a hero, not a fighter.
It was fun, it was. I mean, I couldn't keep all the information in there, but you know.
Shoot, that's how I was. I was just like, I'm just.
I mean, I look at the clock and it's like 1 o'clock. We've been here since 6.
Damn!
We've been here for 7
One
hours.
question, how much is holy water?
You really started on time today, too.
Yeah.
How much is holy water?
Holy water is, like 10 gold pieces a vial.
Okay, I need to get some, I'm going to spend some, when we get back to civilization, which I presume we probably will, before we start again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'd like to go through 56 and explore that bottom area at some point.
Right on. If we wanted to, like, we could have, like, and that could be a good place to pick it up next
Right.
time.
It's like I figured go finish off the bottom floor.
If we wanted to, we could even go back to town and then come back,
Yeah.
like, you guys are the ones who know about that, and now that you know about the lever, you could probably pull the lever and close that entrance to the third level. If you wanted to.
So much stuff on this sheet.
My bad, I gotta go in, I gotta update them. Yeah, I was bad about it this time and didn't update everything like I was supposed to.
I'm just gonna look at yours, what you writing down, you want me to write something down for me or something?
I was mostly writing down like numbers.
All right, so what?
Yeah, we can definitely pick it
Right.
up, because there's some crazy encounters on it.
I did kill one bugbear.
There's actually two more dungeon
A
levels after this.
skeleton and,
What?
wait, no, I didn't kill them.
And we needed like 120 20 more gold.
Oh, to split it evenly? or
Just
something?
we are at 9,880 gold.
Man! That's, man.
How
Are we splitting this
needed-
5 or 6 ways? Or?
Oh, yeah, if you did 6
Two,
ways,
three.
it doesn't matter.
4, 5. Oh, right. We really should do at least 6 ways.
Yeah, Kira.
Yeah.
Well, 7 if you count the dwarf.
Right.
Yeah, the dwarf is not getting anything, so I can still be alive.
I was
Now you gotta change it.
No, don't you guys want to split it with Gareth?
no.
What? Oh, what do you mean? What you mean?
Your leg fell
You're just such a nice little guy.
I'm not used to sitting down for very long like that.
Man, that was crazy.
Literally, we've been here doing this for 7 hours.
It doesn't feel like it though, you know?
It did, like it flew. That's why I walked outside. It was like 11 o'clock. I'm like,
Wait,
oh
hold
my
on.
god! By midnight it'll be 6 hours, and it's past 1 now, so it's been 7.
For my first
All right,
experience with D&D, I really like it.
Me too. I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it next time, but I have
Just
leveled.
keep on playing, man. You still die.
See, I thought there was like gonna be a ending to it, like somebody was gonna eventually.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
No, there is no ending or
It just kinda
beginning.
keeps
It's just you
going.
keep
That's
going.
what I thought, but I was gonna think, wait a minute, D&D doesn't end. So,
Yeah. But you know, normally, like, this was a good closeout for this
yeah.
adventure.
Everybody gets
Yeah.
1,646 gold.
Oh, let me write down.
Point 6666666.
All right, oh, tell me again.
Is it
1,646.
Oh, pieces.
Cool.
All right, cool. And then she's got 4,000 4,000 XP.
And then it would be like,
Cool.
what would that? What is 0.666 repeating gold?
Basically 6 silver and 6 2/3 copper.
Six silver, and then everybody gets a silver and what was the copper?
No. You were talking. I thought that was the fraction that was left over.
Yeah, it's like 0.66666 gold.
So everyone gets an additional 6 silver, and if you round it to the nearest copper, 7 copper.
I'm just gonna tip my waitress. Throw this away. But yeah, man, there's no end. It just keeps going.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah. So there's a lot. Oh gosh, I don't even remember. Like, gosh,
But I kind of figured we would like finish all of this level before
Oh,
we
right,
would
right,
stop it.
Oh well, we didn't have to necessarily, right?
No, but I figured that's where it was.
Yeah, it definitely worked out better
Yeah.
that way. Yeah, because it was good stopping.
And I'm not going to worry about actually marking. Yeah, because I've got silk rope already. If I really want to carry more silk on a regular basis, I've carried silk rope rather than the hemp rope.
Oh sure, yeah.
So
Well,
now that we're
swapped
done
out.
with this adventure, I'm not going to worry about the hemp rope. I think.
That's cool. So actually, I mean, what would kind of make sense if we want to do like some upkeep stuff the next time would make sense for you guys to have traveled, you know, back to town or whatever, and then pick it up, and then you could come right back here, like after
Yeah.
upkeep and all that stuff.
Now, what I have not done, the only thing I have done is I have noted the fact that my character has leveled up,
So. Okay.
but I've not done any of the
Any of the
leveling.
upkeep stuff is what you're saying.
I've not done any of the leveling up stuff.
Okay. Right on. Do you want to do that real quick, or?
It's late enough that
Okay, let's worry about it next time.
Well, I ended my life on my hit points on 5.
Everybody will heal up.
Right on.
before
And
next.
then you take a deep sleep, spend all your mana on yourself, take yourself out to the spa. and then you'll be good as new.
Yeah, see, I was expecting
these
the
things.
loss on a lower.
Well, I normally put them in the computer at home, and then I upkeep them, and then we just have them for next time.
Oh,
Yeah, cool. And then, but we'll skip January, randomly for game night, because I know that's like New Year's Eve and like all that stuff, and then we'll get back to first.
Well, New
Saturday in
Year's
February.
Eve is actually
Is it a Sunday or something? Like New Year's Day, I think is a Monday.
New Year's
Yeah.
Day is Monday. So.
Right. So, and I say that, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I was thinking about just skip it, like, because we're sitting open jam that week, open mic, I'm on vacation that week.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, if you're taking that whole week off, then yeah.
Yeah.
Munson, okay, here's a question. How much downtime will we have between this session and next section?
Oh, right, you mean like to go to town and do stuff?
Right, well, it was like, essentially, I need to know how much actual rest I get. Because I always remember, it's like, my max HP is down by 6 at this point.
Oh, right, yeah, that's no problem for you to get like 6 days of like real rest.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely, you'd be back at full.
Yeah, it's like, we probably would have lost that last 5
Without the hands out.
Yeah.
No, that was awesome. That worked out really well, man, that was a good play.
Yeah, because that is like, I was basically at 0 after blasting there.
Yo, we're in the middle of the last freaking business great. Right. Yeah, that worked out really well.
Because I figured it would just 14 days.
Oh, this is my Munson Stranger Things shirt.
I'm gonna hang on to this and I'll just type up the
right.
character sheet on my computer and just resend it to you.
Well, Ernest, it was good seeing you again. I hadn't seen you since Never Too Late, which was about a decade ago.
Oh
Not quite that many years, but yeah.
And I'll
Please stay.
probably pick up a few more spells at least. Probably at least 1 or 2 other spells.
Whoa.
Alright, Munson,
Hey man, thanks for coming, man. Yeah, cool.
the Nook has left the building.
Right, oh, cool.
Alright,
See you, man.
I'm going over.
Now, I don't know who's, I don't know who's nail calling.
Out of town, that's
Not
not
bad.
what.
At first, when you first explained it to me, it's like, what? I mean, there's still a lot of
It made more sense just to jump on in and just kind
We
of
both
like,
did.
man,
Oh, yeah.
all this, do this.
Yeah, you were right. I was wanting to watch and see.
Also-
I helped somebody.
Yeah, no,
Jump
you
in.
still want to know everything.
Yeah.
It's an ongoing thing, so. But yeah, thanks for trying, man.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Now, I don't know.
First Saturdays of the month, we'll just.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'll remind you guys, I'll see you. We gotta get that scene shot with Kira.
I'm ready.
I know you are. I told her, I was like, why don't you do that before game night? She's like, I don't know. It doesn't matter, just go ahead and do something. So,
Well,
anyway.
We got, that Christmas special coming up,
Yeah, cool.
and Kira's definitely gonna be a part of that.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, hopefully you guys can.
Yeah, same. I didn't expect seeing you.
Cool.
I'm always here unless I'm not here. No, I haven't missed.
I'm always here unless I'm not here.
Yeah,
Have I missed
well,
one since I started?
I thought you might want
I
to,
don't think I have.
Munson,
Missed it in a while.
the die I just handed you that you put back in there,
Yes.
I pulled out because it was a zombie die, not a regular die.
Oh, right on. Oh, my bad. I know
I
that
see
zombie
it.
died somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that there was a.
Zombie dies.
Oh, that, I don't know what this means.
Just one more thing I know.
Alright, so zombie dies. See, the object is to get 13 brains, but it's like a push your luck thing, so you need like more dice. You can't do it with just one dice. You gotta have like the whole thing. You remember, we played zombie. You remember zombie?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
So the footprints mean if you're gonna roll again, you gotta roll again. And then that's all right. But there's brains. That's what you want. You want 13 brains to win zombie dice. Oh, you're a zombie.
Yeah, so you roll
But if you
a
get a
hand.
gunshot, then you only get 3 gunshots and you're dead.
Right.
So if you roll too many gunshots before you get a bunch of brains, then you die.
I've always been curious about how to play D&D.
All right, man. Now you know, man.
Yeah.
Now we know.
Yeah.
Sit around and make up stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I'm gonna say get here early, but Munson has
But